Hello. Hi, Taf. What's up? How are you? 217, very good. I'm here. Never mind. Yeah, I'm here. How are you, Yoda? Apparently, this song is from Eric Repred, and apparently it's NCS. So I got the song from like Badura. So I got the playlist from him. I was going to sleep. Damn, yeah. We have Sen game first. That can't sleep now. All good. What about you? Good as well. I just had like a couple dosas and then little bit of curd rice with like coriander pickle. It was lit. So I'm like, yeah, I'm ready for the games. Oh wait.
This week that could be contributed to your indecisiveness when faced with something that you were not familiar with. How have we worked on
Then no sleep, exactly.
It's a thing we have been working on ever since Bangkok, and we're still kind of struggling with it. It just like comes with like VOD reviewing, working on it like every day.
Like, whole house with by himself. I ate like 3 dosas that.
But I think the issue is more like on stage, and it's
no,
just,
it's
dosa,
idli, sambar, chutney, chutney.
Best of luck today.
It's actually like based on another song. Wait, let me see if I can show you that on stream. That dosa. Wait, Kasipano. 3? Yeah, 3 dosas. It's like small round ones. But like we don't make it as big as they do it in hotels. Okay, so this is the song. Not this, obviously.
I have 12 emails, 30 messages.
Okay, let me just try to skip. Like that song, the dosa idli chutney. That song is based on this song. Yeah, I don't want to play more in case like I get like copyright strike, but yeah, that song is based on the song.
You just mentioned the macro, the game plan that you have in preparation. You saw the pistol round against 100Thieves, and they were able to.
And actually, I think I have time for like one deathmatch or something, right?
Gets into these moments where
do one deathmatch.
What are we doing now? Now that it's
that way, I can like advertise myself as well.
I
hear it, yeah.
Happens, and they just start losing that lead and then losing the map, and it just hurts if you're an EG fan.
And it feels like when we watch EG, there's always one player that even after multiple years on this team, looks like he feels like he has something to prove, and that's Derek. Because when those rounds got out of hand, he was able to step up and keep his team in the game.
Yeah, with that stream, yeah. You don't want to hear yapping, right? Let me switch to Valo scene. So, and Valo opens up, which it is opening now. Yeah, so like that song is based on. Wait, I also need to charge my phone. 1 sec. Medal, you can have permission to record the clips, bro. Happy. Wait, actually, hear the music. Look at Scully. Look at this fellow. He's Q sniping deathmatch. He's probably not.
Match found.
Imagine if we got into the same game. Is he here? Harbor. I don't think Scully got in.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Peek, brother. Don't peek. Do not peek.
Ingat ka. Don't get stabbed. Bad way to go.
Havana, who's Havana?
Fight.
I needed
over.
one for comp rank. Okay, I didn't even see this guy backside. All I want to hear is FNS's voice. Oh. Hey. Brother, why do I keep walking into this guy and die? Into a fucking op. Also, I played com today, and I won few, lost a few as well. Actually, let me focus up to win this.
Got one.
Oh, without drafters, right? Yeah, I knew it. You can see my 2 fallen text on Discord. Wait, when? When did you say it? Also, like, I don't have Discord open right now. That's why. Before I tagged you on the server, that message. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like sleeping earlier before this, before I woke up at 8. Brother, who's shooting from where? Let's try on.
Kill.
Inside.
Taken out.
Gun sounds so cool, yeah. Legit.
Sky's
Hey,
falling.
AFK? Top fragger is AFK now?
Go away.
Sky DC? Ew. All these guys are actually doing well though.
Nice try.
Body shot Barry. Fuck. Wife and kids doing good.
Yoru's
This
down.
guy lagged or some shit. What just happened? I went to pick the oh. The sky DC though.
Smart move. Back off.
10 kills
That's
remaining.
Where the fuck is everyone?
What? Bye bye. That's 3.
Look at this, floating in the air. Fudge.
Nice try.
Oh fuck.
5 kills remaining.
Oh, brother. I like the commitment for a moment though. This guy keeps opting. Still opting after all these
1
rounds.
kill remaining.
Smart move.
Please don't let go. Please. Okay, GG. Alright, now we go back to. Here we bring some water. Alright. Game's gonna start as well. Just in time. Yeah, so this is what happens like after a deathmatch usually for some reason. Hi Janvi, hello, welcome. What's up? How's your Minecraft stream, brother? Did you finish building the house? How's match 1? This match 1 hasn't started yet.
Right? And I think when Sen gets put down like that,
match hasn't started
yet.
They
continue playing forward in the halves, right?
We have EG versus Sentinels first.
It's going to be a little bit easier for Sentinels. I mean, we're going to talk then about this 100 Thieves loud game, right? Because I feel like we haven't really touched on it a lot here.
Minecraft is fine. You're right, didn't finish. Oh, okay.
How do you bounce back from that? I mean, like,
look forward to seeing the final product.
I mean, literally, this team
was
not beating anybody. You gave them the first.
Welcome back, Taff.
You basically donated it. So
yeah, we have.
I think that also out of the 4 teams that will lock
so
out here for
VCT resumes tonight. Have EG versus Sentinels first. 100 Thieves is loud, and latest read 1:30 PM, Genji DSM, RRQ Zeta.
What they showed on last week, but these 3 others, I wouldn't be surprised here for starting to see maybe map changes, compositional changes, roster
I think that's what
changes,
he said.
Yeah, whichever way you slice it, this is truly an inflection point for all of our teams involved in these games today. Can Loud bounce back? Are they the real deal? 100 Thieves, they got outsmarted by Sentinels. Are they a team that can really compete?
Not sure.
What are EG up to?
It's time now. Sentinels and Evil
Geniuses
like dimension.
are ready to take the stage. We've got 100 Thieves and Loud on deck.
You complete solo link? Yeah.
Week 3 of VCT America starts.
Bro, I can't wait for next season, bro. I just won next season already. Just like, just release the episodes. We know you've already like animated everything. Just release them. Let the people watch.
Potter and I have a bit of a history. She tweeted last year before a game that she'd never lost to John or I in a Valorant match. Then we went on to have a game with, in my opinion, that bind. One of those throws I will never forget.
And all of this comes down to one Derek. Starts with a defuse. But EG have done it. What a victory for Evil Geniuses.
Definitely a chip on my shoulder. Probably a chip on hers to continue making a point. Maybe there's a tweet incoming or something.
Sentinels has always been a team that we look up to, and they've always been a team.
Yeah, wait, I actually want to see if Potter tweeted anything. Also, I don't want to show Twitter on stream.
Another half as they try to flood in. Zakin is too sharp. Oh, buddy. That is filthy. Drafer's now at null command in play. Give him the rest. Just Kesnet left there. Zakin will dodge it away. There is your I-by-power ace, folks.
I'd be lying if I said I won't have a little bit of extra motivation, I think, strategically, to try to make sure we get that win.
Sentinels, Kaplan, coming for you again, man.
W Potter actually though.
Alright, Games Arena, time to blow the roof
go.
off this place. Is getting real
It's called Oh My God,
in the
it's
arena. EG headed to the stage now, and I tell you what,
oh, no tweets.
Matchup for them.
She didn't tweet anything.
Can they give us that one magic game
All
against
good.
Sentinels we seem to get in a blue moon? They need it. I mean, it's a kind of a make it or break.
Oh wow. Wow, they can Qbert. Wow.
Qbert? Wait, isn't it supposed to be an EG cube?
Did they kidnap Qbert?
CPS on the phone. What?
Is he there against his will?
What was like female second personality? Where's the legit?
Yeah, we're getting serious.
Do I have pins in that?
What? Also, like, do you guys? Whoa!
Coming from inside the house.
Wait, what was gonna happen though?
That was crazy. That was crazy. Nah, Potter.
I think she's realized. Yeah, I think she just realized how comfortable.
Also, like, EG also announced that they have like a mascot, right?
So maybe that's
They don't have like any plushies for that.
We have EG Potter to Sentinels, right?
Ooh, cool. Listen to the music.
We're still trying to figure out what is the plan for these guys. Second said, every time we see something unexpected that we haven't practiced a million times, we fall apart. This team needs adaptability, and I'm quite sure after last
Long hair EG guy looks like Snape. It was the long hair EG guy. Nature? Is it Nature? Who's long hair?
Looking at what John Cudu was mentioning with the interview with Elizabeth going into the
yeah, this is narrate, and this is Bang, by the way. The black hair is Bang, and then blonde is narrate. These guys replaced
chaotic scenarios
Tens and
seen from the examples earlier on, so good in
Classy.
the trades.
And then the other three are still there. But yeah, Potter has like a custom hi-fi with each of the players, bro. Look at this. Everyone wants plushie nowadays, yeah. I mean, no, I'm just asking. Like, I don't want plushie. I don't have any plushies. I'm just wondering if they don't have like a plushie for their. Oh, we're playing Haven, Pearl, and Lotus. Nice.
Is huge because you know how good Sentinels is on that map. So
Narita R-word good. I want Wingman. Actually, yeah. I wouldn't mind Wingman plushie. Wingman with the boba or Wingman with the spike? Like, I think they introduced Wingman with the spike during like this time during Bangkok, Masters Bangkok.
It's the defense where both these teams struggle. And where we haven't even mentioned yet is the fact that Lotus is our floater. So the fact that here Sentinels
Neon, second Neon. Nice.
Again, potentially going back to the conversation of not evolving with the Tejo. And in those moments,
is it weird to ask for falling shape plushie?
It was on those post plans. They didn't
I myself am pretty much a plushie. I'm very soft. All around.
And why they're switching over
because I am fat. Easy.
Also, we want to talk about the innovation, and we think
advantages of being fat.
Sen haven't really innovated on Lotus either.
Yes, how? Nah, it's not weird. It's not weird. Also, it's stabs though. I'm flexing on us. Yeah.
Yeah, it's that way.
Really?
Again,
last time. Wait, have you seen Vele on Haven yet?
On how to retake. I imagine
did IC play Vele last time?
Be a little bit more disruptive and try
did
to
they
make
even play Haven last time?
Into this Sentinels.
Oh, they did. I didn't watch this match. Did I? I didn't even know if I watched that match.
Picked up here by 100Thieves in last week, so maybe they've realized something that 100Thieves are doing.
Girlfriend wife will be lucky.
The weakness is going into that one.
Let's see. If that's meant to happen, we'll see.
Neon picked up, and it's going to be an interesting look for Zekin. It's time, folks, to head into map number 1 of
Yoru. I love you, Tariq. Oh wow.
And send it over to your casters. It's Doug and Ender.
Thank you so much,
you went to sleep last time? Wait, was it that day?
When we talk about stakes, for these two teams, they come in 1-1. Yes,
Sentinels
have a lot more international experience, but for Evil Geniuses, they haven't been on the big stage since, what, Champs 2023?
Yeah, and coming in now, big, high stakes. You got to
really these ads, they got to pull. Also, like, look at this. For some reason, all my ads are in French.
Coming up after this one for them, that's not going to be easy whatsoever.
A lot of my ads are in French.
After that, if EG are able to take down a Sentinels today,
like, Twitch or Chrome or something thinks I'm in, like, either
It is time for the Samsung match start. Load up fast with Samsung SSDs. I think the other thing that needs to happen quickly here is both of these teams are going to have to figure out their defensive woes. EG playing defense in the first half.
EG looking for a quick fight into mid. 2 garage.
It was a long hair EG guy though.
Off of early contact with the fault line in Nature's hand.
Derek has shot there.
I see has been such a point of conversation. How is he going to be able to slide in? He's going to be the tip of the
spear
here.
But I don't know.
Gets a kill, not able to TP away, but damage dealt.
I don't know if I would say.
They got a lot of presence going up C-long as well. They have all the
space.
Now EG are sending 2 players to wrap around, scout out if there's going to be a late lurk into mid. 4-on-4 and options now for Sentinels to look in towards spawn. Check out how aggro Zelsis is going.
Okay, so I have reason to support both teams.
Scale up towards spawn. I love that decision.
Sentinels because of Zelsis. Ooh, he's in spawn. They don't see him.
He's still going.
They didn't know.
Continuing to push the pace. He will shortly
they didn't know
find
he's
out
there.
that
they don't
there's
know
nothing
he's
on the other side of that door.
Wow. The drone doesn't seem either,
droned him.
And the timing on this is perfect. The flash is there. Nothing really on the swing quite
nice.
yet. Now Narrate pouncing onto Nature. And Zelsis is playing this timing perfectly.
Wow, well played.
For the red side.
Wow. Nice.
Sentinels
Let's go.
Didn't even need Zelsis
in that
position because Narrate takes care of everybody. 3 kills.
for
Have they even shown narrate on
and really reacting
yet?
there nicely to what should
Why
have
is
been
the
a
stream
good
quality in
pistol
that
round
Dodo?
from Evil Geniuses, right? They had this
Let me see if
little
I can
trap set up, but the
play
stun
the
comes in
YouTube
late
stream.
because EG wasn't playing such an aggro
We
line
get so many ads
into
on
Garage. And I
Twitch
think
as
the
well.
call coming in from John QT to say, okay, we can actually take this space in towards Link.
Okay. Nice. We're just getting ads as well.
Punish them.
And now they're in a position to really pile it on. Keeping 2 ghosts.
Okay, let me 2x after this round actually.
Meanwhile, EG focused on the A side of the map for now.
Yeah, super
Video quality is
sitting
better, I think.
over in
I
with
hope
the
it's better.
Paranoia line potentially for a refight from EG. They've got a couple of sheriffs themselves, but
this could be messy. I mean, they've got Nature stunned. Actually, Nature just
4A?
stunned, but there is a
I mean,
lot behind
3
this trap.
pushing a shot.
Is there enough for the bite?
Here's at least 2 out there.
Again, C being explored.
yeah, I like how calmly Sentinels played that, not overcommitting to the space.
Yeah.
Now they can work up here, try to find the camera, which they do eventually
Nice try,
get.
second.
Evil Geniuses do a lot of these plays where they play really aggro
Nice
on
try.
one side of their defense, and the other side is just Yay playing for a retake of them falling.
Nice.
That
No.
cage will not save you there.
They're gonna get the
Bang on the
Spectre
trade
now.
though, nicely done. 2 pistols
Right?
remain.
Ice is gonna get the
Now,
Spectre.
barring a nice timing from Super
Ooh,
here,
nice
I mean,
shot.
that's a decent shot. Still a couple of sheriffs left.
Yeah,
and
Icy got
now
the
that's actually
Spectre.
a Spectre picked up from Icy. Supa's probably going to need to
Can I
get
expect
one
him?
more here.
Whoa.
Look at that.
1, maybe 2.
How do they allow
Look how
him to
quick the
get
flank is
more?
coming in as well from the Waylay.
I mean, it has to speed up. Superman's been doing all this on his own.
Planted.
Icy now arriving at the scene.
Nice, finally.
Instantly dropped.
Expensive round
All eyes
already
back
though.
on Superman. Still
Already
just
an
a sheriff in hand,
expensive
2
round.
smokes to play around. And an opportunity to
What is that smoke?
send this first half into havoc already.
What is that smoke?
But there's so much more to be done. 65 HP off of the first swing.
No,
Next
oh
on the
my
bang,
god.
but
How did
Narrate's there to
someone
save
get
the day. An
these?
expensive
Wow.
anti-eco.
Yeah, Sentinels went for the FPX buy. So
Why
3
Zelsus
rifles
went to
there. They
Sentinel,
only
John was
come
better.
away with the one.
Because John wanted
Just,
to
nice shots from
play
Supa doing some work.
Initiator.
Well, Sentinels still have options to force up. I think mainly what I'm looking for now from Evil Geniuses that has struggled on their defensive side.
I mean, Jordan was playing like KJ and all that
map
way.
away to a 2G back in week
Pretty
1.
much plays everything.
Got to lock
Like I don't
down
think
this side
we'll
of
ever
things,
see Jordan
especially
back
now
on
choosing
Neon
to
again.
pick Haven for their
With
first time
second still on the
this
squad.
No, you're absolutely right. I agree.
Bro, like
There's a lot of
Zelsus
fight
on
behind this
Neon,
too for Sentinels. I
on
mean,
Sentinels
This is a really strong bonus.
was insane on Fracture. That was like
This is EG's
something
defensive
else.
setup from when he got the ace last week.
John was better at than
Corner
Zelsus,
over
yeah.
towards C. Now
Agreed.
just geared up for a refight, but Icy falls before he even gets to swing.
But yeah, I think like
He was just not. I mean,
John just wanted to play Initiator more, like a more comfortable role.
His crosshair was
I mean, he's still
definitely
better on
featured. They
Sentinel as well,
made
but then
Paranoia's
like
already out.
I
Zeki is
just
all the way,
I could
mean,
think
back
like
in hell at this point, but
ooh,
Nature
Nature.
is keeping the line back.
Yeah, so I think he
Playing
just
alive,
wanted
being a
to
nuisance, with a little bit
play
more to be
Initiator.
done. Has to swing, and Bangs there to
Like I don't see like any other reason for him to do it.
Yeah, and Superman with much to do.
Yeah, Supa already used the Paranoia to try and help out, so there's no way to even get through this smoke.
So like as an initiator, you can like
John's
make
got
calls
fault line
better,
ready to go. I mean,
like
good
make better
work,
calls.
EG.
Than when you're like playing Sentinel, you'll have to like focus on lurking and all that stuff. Nice, let's go. Converted bonus as well. Well played.
That's just brutal. I mean, Zekken finding this opener.
Isn't this
Icy
EG's
is
map
going
pick?
for a swing there. Nature's got his fault line in hand.
Nature
but
is
the
me.
flank comes in before the fault line is ready, just because Zekken had stepped into the space. Then sure,
Because like you
Nature moves
you
into
pretty much
short,
use your
gets a
util and then
couple
you
of
have
kills,
time
but
to like
Bang
just
does
take
some
fights.
excellent work playing off
Like when you're
this fault
Sentinel,
line
you'll
and
always have to be
clearing away
aware
the-
of like
the
flank.
breach.
You'll have to lurk, take space and all that stuff. Like
Great
passive
start
passive
here for
build is
Sent City.
basically Sentinels are
Light buy for
passive
Evil
builders.
Genius. There's a Bucky in the hands of Icy.
Hold on the side alone.
And light armor for Ye, who,
So, yeah.
you know, Ender, we've been talking
You'll have
about this a little bit. Ye
yeah, you'll have
has
better control of the
seemed
team.
like the main
They're playing
success
Initiator.
for Evil Geniuses so far.
And mainly that comes due to his lurking on the attack
Ooh,
side.
nice shot.
Sometimes it can be nice shots like that.
Love that too. Not overheating, drops a couple of cages, gets away.
Still though,
Yeah,
Sentinels
they
have the
surely they
spike
won't
actually
expect
planted.
Bang on
Narrate's
top
going
of
to get the
it,
ultimate
right?
off of that. So some options to fall into long and stall out time. You see Bang is teleported into the back of sight. He's going to be a rat and just try to take down and delay EG as long as possible for Sen to play the
Yeah,
post.
even if like Superman's flanking here,
Garage
he'll
smoke, leaving
like
Superman out of the play for a little while.
Good
narrate
stall.
will hear
Very
the
good stall. They're gonna
dash.
pop
I mean
the
like
Hunter Fury
TP.
too. Bang on the
Ooh,
swing,
no
the Sheriff
way.
singing.
What are we doing? Hello?
Left in 1v3. Has the dart to play around, still fully healthy. Swings
Nice! Oh my god, so close.
That's
Wow,
not the round that was
thrifty.
supposed to go their way.
Wow.
EG's Sheriff showing up in a big way. I mean,
Insane.
that fight in the backside was messy. Wow.
Why don't they
From
are so good?
Sentinels.
Sova?
They thought they could disrupt that fight.
I mean,
by
I don't
having
think
Hunter's Fury,
Haven's
right?
like
Players
a.
on EG are gonna
I don't
be
think
trying to run away, dodge out.
there's a better initiator than
swing off of that, but
Sova on
it
Haven.
ended up being just all these sheriffs flooding.
Like if you don't play Sova on Haven, you're pretty much like losing.
Second round that didn't go EG's way.
Boy, Neri gave that a run, didn't he? 28.
Anti hardworking. That was a throw. Yeah. I mean, yeah, a lot of this
8-2 so far. But this has somehow gotten EG right back into the swing of things.
Sova with
Their
Teho.
defensive side is usually marked by
That
really
like
strong
beats the
aggro
point
plays
because like
around their way
Teho
line,
has a drone as
usually
well.
to A, sometimes down
And
C
you
long.
can I think they used to play. Yeah, I think John used to play as
oftentimes for retake.
Teho, right?
EG have struggled in the retakes. One of the
Like
things I was
he
curious
ulted
about
A side and then he didn't cover the planter. Remember during Masters?
So far in these early rounds.
I think ever since then they've just switched over to like full comp instead of playing Teho. And now it's like a mirror comp almost, except for the duelist.
EG fully rotating back towards A. The paranoia is out, but the space has not been taken. The TP committed from Bang. Perched down in hell.
Wait, he actually
smokes out.
This
is a little late for Nature finally cracking the side open. 2 kills found, and A is there.
Saving?
Dude,
Steven.
is
Steven is back.
EG are going to be forced to play for a save. And this is a round where Derek
Steven's
had
back.
the ultimate, right? EG would have loved to actually get involved and fight on this site.
Yeah.
But again, that fight down long, Icy getting picked off, is going to be a consistent issue for Evil Geniuses.
And so what's the adjustment on the other side of that? Are you investing a little bit more
Look at these
to set
guys.
Icy up on
That's
the
just
fight,
going
or do you
hunting.
give it up?
Come on, Jordan. Nice.
Usually EG will give it up. Like,
Nice,
if you
good job,
look at their
Jordan.
series versus 100 Thieves last week, Evil Geniuses, when they started
I mean,
falling
they
apart
know
on
he's
those
on site,
A
but
lobby
yeah.
fights, they just started playing into
I guess they're
B
just
space,
letting
they
him
started
take one
sending
gun.
Icy down into C long. They didn't
No one else
really
can buy a gun,
revisit
right?
that
Yeah.
area of the map until much later
Ooh.
on their defensive side.
Actually,
and even then, they weren't able
Ye
to find
might
a lot of the
be
answers.
able to buy someone
it's
else a
highly
gun
likely that Ye
next
switches
round.
his setup to play the A side of the map.
New
in
skin's
future
good.
rounds, and maybe they can just
The bolt
ignore
one, it
those
kind of
early
looks like
fights that Zek can
kind of
continue
looks
to
like
find there.
a better battle pass gun. I like the finisher. It kind of reminds me of the Kuranami finisher because like the sky turning, surroundings turning, everything.
It's not like EG are just.
But yeah, I don't think
Swing there. There's a flash that's trying
the
to
skin
come in, but it's
itself
just
is not for me.
not doing anything.
Skin itself is not for me. Like it basically looks like a battle pass skin. So yeah, no thanks.
Are on the other side.
And also Smite 2.0, I thought it was gonna be like a soul thing, but like apparently it will only be available through store.
Yeah, well, that's
I
what
mean
makes this
like
round so
daily
awkward
store
for EG,
rotation
is they
store.
don't have the money to play
And like
around it.
if
So
you buy
usually
any
when
of
you're looking at
the
rounds like
Smite
this, where
skins
you
through
have
the
big
store,
ultimates but no real guns,
you'll also
you'd
get
want
like
to
a
run
golden
some kind of an
Smite
early
gun buddy.
active play, see if you can find to pick, get
Like
numbers in your
they gave us
favor.
the free gun buddy right now, right? The blue Smite, like the default one. And if you get like a
We've already seen
one
what
of the
EG
Smite
can
guns,
do with
guns
just
or
the sheriffs
skins
in hand.
from the 2.0,
Yeah, it's been their. I mean,
you'll also get a golden gun buddy.
round win so far.
Right, nice.
Was off
Yeah, so yeah.
those massive kills and then Icy getting the last.
Actually
with the
nice,
Sheriff
like
back C, so
something new.
maybe that's their strength.
Yeah, I mean,
Getting the
I'd
gold
like
one
to see
too.
them work a little
Wait,
bit
did you
better
already buy a
together,
Smite something?
you know,
Like
in setting up
Smite
some of these fights,
skin? One of the skins?
disjointed between Nature and Icy.
But like you have to buy it within
Some kind of play
April
into the mid space
23rd or
this
something
round.
like that.
That said, it could just be on the eco. You keep things very
Ace
similar
4 and 4
go
all
back
time
once
against
again
Sentinels,
into the
9-9 map
space.
record. Wow.
We're switching things up on round 7, which is going to be the real defining one of this half.
Oh, EG got some fans in the house.
Will they pounce off of it?
I hear. Let's go
Will they fully
EG.
invest? You see that trip already cleared
Wait, was
out
that?
garage? It was just off of that
Oh
shot.
wait, I need to yoink that.
Ye hasn't even put down his camera yet.
Wait, one sec. Let me just. I just want to see the lineup.
Question is,
Okay,
if
cool.
they get an inch, will they?
Okay, cool. Sorry. So he just like bounces it off.
It's a bit odd right now. Evil Geniuses are playing without
And it clears a trip in
any
garage. I
information
think he
in mid.
double
This
bounced
forces
it.
them to double
So like
up
it bounces here
over
and
in
then
the
goes
wings.
here and then
Hold
lands
on to
here.
B space. Now
So
a
it
dart
clears
goes
this
down
trip.
there and they hear a little bit of
You don't
audio
even have to like
into
play
A.
peek here and dart it or something. You can just do it from
With
here.
the clock winding down, this could come to
From
punish
here.
Sentinels just a
1,
little bit. Now
2,
Bang has
3.
Spike,
Nice.
but he doesn't have
Good
the
practice that.
ultimate. I think Sentinels are going to try to set up some kind of fake into A while they can slink
Have
in
Classic
to
now?
this very empty
Nah,
C
but like
side.
Classic was from last time, right?
Spotted the duelist. Keep an eye on the minimap. Do the rotations come through?
I think it is only for 2.0. I'm not sure. I think it's only for the 2.0 bundle.
The smoke's out A as well.
And remember, Sentinels are going into
Like if you buy one of the guns from the new bundle, like Vandal, Ghost, Hammer, like the melee.
Out, not connecting. Yeah, taking a step back.
Outlaw, one of those. It's an any smash. Wait, really? Okay, then yeah.
Spike still not committed.
Easy. You'll get a. Wait, you should have already gotten it, no?
13 seconds left.
Or like, will you get it after?
Keep a close eye on the clock.
Nice. Oh yeah, look at this, guys. They're all using the gold skin.
Spike finally sinking into the soil of the site. Attack in full control as Derek sucked in 1v4.
Oh, I just realized they're all using the new bundle.
EG's defensive woes continue. I mean, that's an eco round. You're using a Hunter's Fury.
I don't have my PC with me right now, else I would have went for Smite Knights.
To try and delay the spike from eventually going down. But even then, Yay falls.
Got to X? Oh yeah.
The only gun EG had. Continuing to play very passive, right? He's given no support on the defensive side, and yet tries to play, slower, tries to play the team play retakes.
If you were hit.
EG have not been in positions where they're allowed to actually go for that. And this isn't just a today thing. This is all minutes.
Actually missing a lot.
So now EG off of that.
Wow, how are we this behind? Okay, there.
Those ults that you mentioned are no longer on the board.
Ooh, wait, he almost died.
Second Hunter's Fury through. Zekin really far up, and they'll find a vacancy site.
Okay. Nice.
That's a
wait, why am I saying
opener
nice?
for Yay. Even gets the hat out too, so big information to be gathered.
What is this? What is this? What is this POV? What happened to the gun? Oh my god. Nice.
Zekin catching the best of Yay. Now Garage is theirs. Keep a close eye on Nature though on the late flank.
Oh yeah.
Into Garage. This is so awkward. It's so disjointed, but they're expecting it to narrate again.
Good job, narrate. Oh, wow. Really? Yeah, Really is not it.
Just two left. Superman has the op.
Really is just not it, I guess.
Save it here.
Just brilliant awareness from narrate there.
Yep.
Second went for knife. I guess on last kill. Wait, really? I wanted to yoink some lineups. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, like, yeah, but I also clicked live, but like, I didn't realize like we were that behind. Like usually, and I know I have to like 2x, but then I told it like when I opened the stream itself, but like it was that. It was like solid 10 seconds behind or something like that. Oh my god.
You tell for Sentinels there.
Superman has a custom
plenty
sleeve.
of money. Zekin was one off of his ult, so yeah, go get him. And if you die, you'll have the pew-pews.
Game seems not as good as Switch. Yeah, but like the quality is better though. Like I get 1440 here. I only get like 1080p on
We're not going to allow you to flood out, and it's been gorgeous for them so far.
And like it looks extra bad today.
Realize that they
I
can
just
go
switched to
late
YouTube.
into the C side when they're getting challenged in A. That's where EG are going to be set up. Maybe they can get this operator onto an earlier line.
Is this the adjustment for EIC to start winning these fights? Just hand him the big
Maybe I should just like keep Valo open in the background.
Well, I think
like that way I don't have to like log in every
anyways.
time.
This is danger.
I mean not log in, but like open the game every time and close it.
This is danger. If they commit to this.
Look at this, there's so many here.
Smoke, flash.
Oh my
there.
god.
The shot connects.
Wait, why is he even running? Oh, this is a fake for nature.
Interesting that EG are holding on to the A space. Sentinels reacting by going into B, but there's a double stack here.
Wow, C is empty. Oh, look at where the strip on C is. Look at this. Look at this strip here, and the cam's
This
also
is
there.
great calling from Sentinels. Again, pulling the
Nice.
C players into B only to go through Garage into C because they know that long camera is giving EG false info.
Now remember, they may be down numbers, but they do have guns. 2 ults to speak of as well.
Nice.
Really, that was the one
nice.
I in, but boy, EG can't figure it out on defense.
Oh
man.
wait, I thought he would be
It's
much
funny,
lower
we talk
on
so
health.
much about how Potter's never lost in
Damn!
VCT,
Let's
and
not
this team
throw.
Hang on.
Come on.
It's a little closer.
Nice, good job.
John's gonna clean up.
Damn, why are we throwing like
the
that?
audience had no doubt on that one, but
I did.
You know, Potter's never lost to Kaplan in VCT. And yet, it feels to me like this is a complete difference in terms of game plan, right?
Yeah.
Every single C post plant has been the exact same
Planet
thing.
is
You've
14
got
and
this
4.
double wrap coming in
Like
from
everyone's
the
doing well on
EG trying to
Sentinels
pinch
right
into
now.
Garage. And at the same
Everyone's
time,
positive.
Sentinels are
Only
fighting
Superman's
forward.
positive on
Ever since
EG
the
right
pistol
now.
round was exactly the same
And
thing.
this is
Each
EG's
one
map
of these
pick.
fights is going Sen's way. Their game plan
Hopefully,
is
like
simply
maybe
beating out
their attack
EG's
side is better.
on the field
Maybe
of battle.
EG's attack side is better. Let's see.
It certainly helps to have Narrate putting up the performance that he
I
is.
think Sen win 2-1.
I think in this day and age,
I feel like
it's easy to
we'll
look
go
at a team
to
and look for the star, right?
map
Who's the
3.
guy who's
I'm
going
not
to
sure.
put the carry performances? And sometimes there are 2.
But like, yeah,
or 3.
that's my
even, but
prediction.
It's
Sen
just interesting to watch
2-1.
the Sentinels team develop from the beginning of kickoff up until now. It really does take a village with them.
Yeah, Sen's a whole galaxy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think they made a Netflix show on it.
Like Potter tries extra hard again.
It's
Extra.
Second, it's
extra
Bang, it's
hard.
John. This game,
English.
Narrate and Zelsis too.
Extra hard. Against
EG have a
Sen.
whole slew of problems to deal with, and it's
Nice.
not going to get any easier on their A
Denied
retakes, which
info.
have struggled this stage.
They do have guns here, and again, it's been real dry for them. They've got
Any
to
dart
find some sort of
shooters?
success,
Any
and
dart
it's certainly gonna
shooters?
help. Derek and Nature flooding
No
out
dart
on the
shooters?
side. Icy left on the opposite side of the trip for now.
Ooh.
Getting a little bit more active.
Wait, one more bullet, one more bullet.
Connecting onto the spam 12 HP.
Brother, what are we doing?
Hold it the whole way with no contest.
On the 1 HP. Kind of reminds you of that 2G
Wow, he just
game that
stuck that.
EG on their defensive side in the second half started.
Maybe they
slipping
thought like
away,
they
but
were
had a few
faking
of these,
the defuse or
just
something.
Moments where they're full
I
sticking
don't know.
defuses. They put smokes on players playing off site. Are able to win out in the post plants.
Yeah,
Here.
Give me your concern levels though, because
Wow, look at that.
was an excellent flood out from Derek Heaven.
That was a bad after plant, yeah, legit.
Because Nature doesn't hit the blind spam out of smoke.
I do think EG are still winning that round.
Like
IC's
nobody broke the
coming in
dart.
on the
That
flank
was one of the
to deal with
issues.
that
Like
too. It would have gotten a
they let
lot
it scan.
messier, that's
They
for
let
sure,
the
though.
dart scan.
I think the big thing for EG was comboing their dart, their
Like,
paranoia.
3
with
people
that
were
drop out of
holding,
heaven, which has
looking
been
towards CT.
disjointed previously.
Nobody was expecting Derek to jump out
Talked
of
so much
heaven
about
there.
Icy holding the A long line.
And he jumps out and he
It's the
gets
pistol
2.
round, running that one back now though. After the early info into the A space, EG are gonna creep down into mid, see if they can spot out a lurk or anything.
I mean, surely this is all off of seeing that Icy's not here.
It's so classic. EG just gap sights consistently.
Yeah.
Again, trying to play an A retake. This
Ooh,
time though,
Zekyn took
Derek
some
has the
damage.
ultimate, trying to assist with the
What is this
flood.
plan?
Don't invest in
What is
here,
this?
do you?
What is this
The
plan
drone
for?
doesn't even get a tag. You've got to wait for help.
You eventually will, right?
Oh,
There's
they
gonna
have
be the flank
Soal
coming
now.
in from the waylay over this trip, but Narrate is playing in position to hear the jump up. He's gonna break it anyways, but
Oh yeah, nice.
14 and 5 for the Sova. Can he
Yeah,
make it
he's
to
gonna
the
expect someone from long. I don't
Only
think he's
on
gonna
the
expect
side.
anyone to
Here's
be
that ulti.
pulling
Zelsis is
box.
here to help down long. And there's the ult that you were mentioning. Icy playing the slowly. Meanwhile, Superman trying to flood his
Nice.
way out. Nary does finally.
Nice, he's
catch
already
the
in.
trap, lying in wait.
Nice, good job.
As Derek is the last one standing.
Look at Zekyn.
Brother, this is going to take a lot. Stunned, dashing at you.
Nice. Good run from Bang.
Bang on the swing. That's 4 for him and 8 for Sentinels.
Bang's
Well played.
been mopping up
Hi,
these
Scully.
post plants.
Scully, I saw you
Just
were
kinda
playing
farming EG right
deathmatch
now.
as well. I was just joking, saying like you were queue sniping because we literally queued at the same time. We queued the deathmatch at the same time.
From Sentinels, right? Narrate guarding the flank. You even had Zelsis, I think, fell into long to play.
And then I said,
crossfire.
nah, he's probably not
Narrate
queue sniping. Doesn't
was
even know
able
it
to
yet.
die on that angle.
Okay, bro. I was just joking. I immediately said no, he was probably not queue sniping. Yeah, I thought I could invite you for the deathmatch, but then like I didn't know how much
Potter
time
having to
was
call
gonna
2 timeouts on their defensive half.
be there.
This is fairly normal.
Like
at
I didn't
this
know
point.
if we were gonna get off or like
Surely
you were
that's
playing
not
more.
a habit that
Oh, it doesn't feel good.
want.
You don't like this type of habit.
This is a bad
And like there
habit.
was
This is
like
biting
1
your
minute
nails.
20
You
seconds or
don't want
something
to have
left
to do this. You
when I
don't wanna
finished the
do this
deathmatch.
regularly. And Potter again has been put into a spot where
How are you, Scully?
burning
How's the
both,
day?
you're down 6. This is tough.
I don't think EG can continue to get away with this idea
It's
of like,
fine.
4
Ghost
players
Skull is here.
fighting really
Yeah.
aggressively and then leaving a site open. Right now, Sentinels are
invite
spawning
me
that out
anytime?
way
Okay,
too
yeah, that's
easily, and EG's retakes have not looked good enough. I think it's a lot harder.
We'll play
to
TDM
work
after the
waylay
first
and
map.
Not having a jet to be able to smoke, drop out of heaven, or smoke dash.
I've been
into a site
thinking
just
like I'll
buy
just
time.
minimize Valo after like
Inside of the
after playing the
Cloudburst.
TDM. That way I don't have to like keep opening and
It's
closing
moments
the
like
game
these
again
where
and
you see
again.
some compositional differences coming
And like
into
I
play.
don't
You
even
less
have to like
powerful
change scenes that
operator.
much. I'll just keep it on the main
Rob
screen.
Moore's running up here, handing us a
Main scene.
Qbert. Center taking over the building
Yeah,
right
foot
now.
chant. Wow.
I mean, they've taken over Haven.
It was good.
That's for sure.
How's yours?
Well, we'll see. EG, they're gonna fight 4
My day was
players
actually
into
not
lobby
bad.
Again, throwing everything
Like I
into
think
this early fight.
last night
We'll see
before
what they're
going
able
to
to do
sleep I
here.
played one com game
Stun, a
and I won
smoke, a
that.
flash, the full fight.
And I was
Icy gets
at
a
like
stinger.
Ascendant 152
This
RR
is
I
about
think.
as much of a Hail Mary as you're going to get. Celsius does fall though, and then look at the adaptation from Sentinels.
Oh, he got the gun?
Wait,
did Icy get a gun? Oh yeah, he did.
Oh, but I like how Ye's sticking in garage, anticipating the pivot into this space.
Okay.
Ye could come up massively right
Yeah,
now.
and then like I played like 3 games today, I think.
Passive play that you've been talking about this
And
still one more trip that you have to wrap.
I'm at like 36
now
RR. I'm not wrong,
like
36 or 38.
There will be
I don't know.
3-player flank coming
But yeah,
in
like I'm trying to get to Ascendant 2 ASAP. Like I want to grind for Immortal, but let's see. Like with the aim that I currently have, it's not happening. And yeah, I'm gonna try out the Oxy's Kovacs playlist.
Derek is already down, and now they're gonna
Like I played it yesterday. I did the Kovacs playlist yesterday.
There it is.
Wow, good wrap round from Bang.
9 for Sentinels.
This map has
I played the Kovacs playlist of Oxy yesterday, but then like immediately after that I queued com, and yeah, it just did not go well. But yeah, I just need to like keep at it. Like I got from gold to diamond by doing just range. So, ooh, look at this.
That's just silly.
Wow. Yeah, so like I got from gold to diamond by just doing range for like 2 months, like getting into an aim routine basically. So it's not, my aim is not gonna improve in just one day of playing Kovacs. Yeah, I just need to like keep playing it every day, and it'll take like 20 minutes, I think, 20-25 minutes maybe. That's not a lot considering I play Valo every day.
Well, stranger things have happened.
I'm not talking because I'm meeting Mango. Oh wait, which Mango? Like what? Breed? What do you say? What type?
Oh dear.
Oh.
This is not gonna get any better.
Okay. Bro, Zells is just different. Oh my god, Jordan, ace? Ace?
From Zells is 2 HP.
No.
Connect on the ace. And can't, but
no.
It doesn't get much more picture perfect than that.
Damn. That would have been so good. I'm here though. All good, all good. Alfonso mangoes are so good. Have you had Banganapalli? I think is Banganapalli from Andhra? I'm just realizing. Banganapalli from Andhra or Karnataka, I don't know.
Dude, that aggro swing into garage.
I got it up with the skin and froze it for 3 hours. Now I'm getting sick. Wow. Why would you do that to yourself?
No, dude. It's headshot. Dude, God. Bro, I was 2 in the open.
He also had 2 HP, bro. that's a
yeah, he also had like 4 bullets, 6
bullets,
bullets, something. And that's more than enough, but yeah. W Bang, yeah. Bang is a G Omen, yeah. He's actually, he used to be on 100Thieves like long back. Like Bang is the reason why Red Recon is so popular. Like one of the main reasons why Red Recon is so popular. He's known for his phantom skills. Really, yeah. Jinx the ace, bro. Like, but like it would have been insane. Also, like, did you see someone in the crowd said like don't get 10-2 or like don't do 10-2 something, and it actually did 10-2. Crowd person jinxed it. Not yet, we don't get that here. Get what? Oh, Banganapalli. Oh wait, let me see. Yeah, are we talking about Banganapalli or what are we talking about? Yeah, this is Banganapalli. Wait. Okay, why can't I remove it? Yeah, this is Banganapalli. I mean, I guess you don't see much of a difference, but yeah. Yeah, it's so good. This one is also so good. I want to see where Banganapalli is actually. Where is Banganapalli? Is it a place? Yeah, Andhra. Yeah. Land of the Pali. Land of Pali.
Sen City has a lot to be excited
We're talking about burgers.
In particular, as they're up 10-2 against
Burger?
Evil Geniuses.
When are we
Yes,
talking
that
about
was
burger?
the defensive side and woes for Evil Geniuses. Now
We were
they're going to be able
talking
to
about
figure
burger?
things out, and it's going to be on Sentinels to see if they can do the same, Ender.
EG need to start out strong
Hi,
here
JB.
on the
Who's
attack
JB?
side of things, but they're going up against a narrate that is in the zone. He is completely
Ooh, look
locked
at this.
in. The rest of Sentinels
19, 6, 13, 4, 10, 8, 8, 6, 5, 5.
the arena here today
Like John's
in
doing his
Los
job
Angeles.
as an
Able to
IGL
use
and
his
as a
last real shot
breach.
here. Start things off a little bit
You'll
slower.
just have to like farm
droning down
as
into C
as
before
breach.
choosing their mark.
Yeah, I've been thinking like
What was
there's
the-
no
what-
point in
what was
playing
the game
breach in
there?
ranked anymore, even on fracture. Like I'm not gonna play breach because like
There's spam through that
requires a lot of
spot.
coordination and
Not
like
connecting
your
onto anything.
team needs to play
Keep a
off of
close
it.
eye on that trip.
So, like unless I'm
No
playing with
real
like
way to
4
punish
per
off of it,
hour,
but
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fill
a
with
bit
breach
later than usual.
on
You see the
fracture
fault line
anytime
come
soon.
through from EG.
And
So that'll be back
fracture's
at
pretty much the
40
only map that I
seconds.
play breach
Still
on.
leave some time, but Ye is the guy to watch on attack for EG. EG love to give him positions to lurk up.
Alias I
So often
mentioned,
he'll
yeah.
insert himself exactly
Yeah, you
where
said
he is
Netherlands had some
inside
crazy
window,
burgers.
but
Wait,
Sentinel's
what?
scouting has
Today?
been perfect so far on the
Wait, was I
first half.
talking about it
They're not
right
gonna
now?
be
Like during the
fooled
stream
by these
after we
late lurks
just
from
talked
Ye.
about
I don't know,
mangoes?
he's a sneaky little bugger.
They might still get killed by him, but they
How
shouldn't
do
be
I not
fooled.
remember that at all? What? Or like, was it sometime long back? Like during one of the previous streams or like something?
You've got Ye who's inserted.
Because like I legit have no idea. Like I do not remember talking
Still
about
stunned to be able to delay a
burgers at
paranoia
all
with Bang
this
here, too.
stream.
There's 4 players now from Sentinels, and it's only now that Ye activates.
He's going the wrong way.
But that's okay. He's calling the rotates to come back into C. No one is actually here with 20 seconds left. EG will still have time to plant the spike. It's about Zelsis finding this timing now into the mid space, and he barely misses out on Nature.
Meanwhile, Ye was so far up, he was in spawn. Get second, yes.
left.
Traded back, though.
Hold on, Narrate's now pushed into A lobby too. But Icy's turned around and waiting. And he takes care of
Wait,
it.
I just saw the Discord message by the way, Taf.
Smoke back towards spawn.
Fuck you. So your team had two fallen in same team, I see.
Upon the lurk. Now, gunfire ensues in garage as Derek's able
I mean
to
I
move.
played Jet on
Don't be left in a
Icebox
1v4
after that
connects on the
game,
first,
like
now
the game we
stunned
won.
up and
In
left
that game I went 5 and
to die,
6.
surely.
So
3 bullets
yeah.
left. Refreshes the clip.
And I think we also had a Reyna.
2 members weak.
I think.
But Superman's
I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah, he's still worried about Icy.
I was duelist
wrapping him in
lurking
from
sad
B.
here.
Icy's now posted into C long with the go. Should be no issues for EG now.
What is John trying to do? 20.
So what was so successful there?
That was again.
Just talking about
standard
burgers
attack
when I
side round
mentioned
from Evil
about buns.
Geniuses. It's about Ye
When did you even
getting
mention
extra,
buns?
Finding that lurk timing and calling the rest of the team in towards C. Sentinels sort of over.
I see no message about buns.
So delayed.
What are you on, Taf? Are you okay? Are you on some
I think those extra
good
layers
stuff?
of
Can you
lurk
share?
layer of Narrate coming in through A late as well.
I do not see any message regarding buns or
Did EG
burgers in chat.
Very nicely. And it's worth
I would have
pointing
said
out
I
their
can
attack
fill you.
sides
Okay,
have
bro.
looked fairly good throughout this
I have
year.
memory of a snail.
Especially on Haven, they have been solid.
Bro, I don't see any of your messages regarding a bun or a burger in
Wait to
chat.
see how
What do you
effective that's
mean?
going to continue to be for them. 'Cause you can't
Are you
always
okay?
get away with playing these slow rounds, especially when
Were you
Sentinels
talking about
speed
in
up the pace
in
like
someone
this.
else's chat?
There's not a lot of knowledge. Maybe you heard a little bit given where Ye was.
Cutie got
Yeah, I like
ghosted
Ye's angle
ghost.
here too.
Small brain new name.
My concern
Oh,
is
snail
that if
brain
he
new
gets
name.
crunched, and there's a good chance he gets
Okay.
crunched. That's a gun upgraded.
And Supa just left the angle in A lobby too, so now he's really just the only guy here.
A's probably gonna get both of them, bro. He's probably gonna get all three.
A bit of a high-low to play
What?
with.
Bro, it's like
He's gonna
the
get
void is
all
calling.
3 here.
Here we go.
What did I say? Oh,
Gets his
almost.
2, traded, but damage dealt.
Second gets 1 with the pistol.
Not
Classic.
enough damage, I don't think.
Oh yeah, I think if you're A here, you did everything they could have asked you for. I mean, you're in a what? A 1v3. You're able to
100%.
get 2. That's perfect out of Ye.
They both have to go down to the
Evil
bike
Geniuses.
anyway.
They should be forcing up the next round, trying to keep this momentum going.
They
for
just
the
try
team.
to get. What
Are
is
we
second
in
doing?
for one of those silly games where we like 10-2, 10-2, and then
You're talking about
We
Netherlands
could
and you
be.
mentioned
Next
how good
round
your
is the one
buns
that
were.
determines it for me.
No, you remember.
Yeah.
Okay, bro.
If EG can win next round, it's not
Trick
so
you.
fake.
W gaslight though.
might just be the kind of day we're in for. As EG gets a 4, and you know that's around they're supposed to win. But I think you're right. Now is when the game really begins.
Exactly, and in terms of EG's econ, that was perfect, right? They came
Also,
in
I
with
actually
4
did not
guns, they
really
go out
get
with
to
4
sleep
guns,
much.
and they
Like
should
I
be
just kept
forced up by
saying,
a
I just
rifle
kept
for
telling
Ye,
people that I have to
because Nature
sleep.
went for the save.
I should have slept at 7:30 or 8, but like I did not because I was watching something. And I actually only slept at like
Neon
10:30, 11:30, 11:30 actually.
sometimes.
I think I just slept at 11:30, woke up at 12:30, and I was just laying in bed.
At a normal speed for anyone else.
Fuck you, Taff. Don't try to gaslight.
Now, one of the things EG love to do on attack, they'll open up strong, usually into A or C space, and then they'll put a freeze on in the mid rounds. I want to see how Sentinels approach that right now.
Doesn't even have
a ton of A lobby space, forcing EG to walk in, deal with these Cypher trips outside of C.
Nice, good stun.
One was cleared, the one back C.
Do they expect him here though?
Ooh, he didn't teleport out. Icy is in there.
Wow. Nah,
how good is this
can't
guy?
be happening.
He's insane.
That cannot be
He's
happening.
had a ridiculous map.
One C long.
And it's been a little hot and cold from Narrate since joining Sentinels, but this
they
is
expect Zelsus here.
Zelsus
They do not
really
expect.
good spot swinging
Oh,
off the cam. You know
slow
what
mo.
happens to everyone.
That's okay.
Sentinels got a couple of big flanks going too. Narrate. Can't take your eyes off of him.
No.
Oh, John. Oh, John. Okay, nice.
John's gonna come in and clean.
Nice. Well played.
And then if it wasn't John,
Yeah,
Zeki
okay,
was
GG.
all the way up C long.
I'll also go to sleep after this map.
They're playing
Okay.
the map in a very aggro
That's what
pace
she
on
said,
both
huh?
sides, right? You think about
Can
their
we join
attack
you?
path, how they
Okay.
wanted to disrupt the retake. They were scaling into spawn on C a lot. Even on the defensive side, think
Wow,
about the
John,
pressure
nice.
they've been able to apply in the re-reps garage, the re-reps down C long too.
Yeah, it basically as soon as Narrate has those 2 kills front,
It was like,
and they also hear
oh,
the
he's
waylay going
whiffing.
up into garage,
Then he was
it's
like,
oh,
he
we have
instantly
to push.
flicked onto
And all of a sudden,
nature, and it
just
was like,
box
oh,
Evil
John.
Geniuses. There's no real way out.
Box him like a fish.
Absolute cinema, exactly. Absolute cinema.
well
I'm doing the emote, like, I'm doing the emote, but yeah, you don't see it,
I mean, you got
obviously.
Narrate who's close to his 19 and 8 performance out of
John
him.
has insane mechanics, yeah.
Meanwhile,
I mean, like, I wouldn't say
not
insane
time to
mechanics.
speak of.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
No. They've seen this play before, by the way. EG ran this same play versus 100 Thieves.
Yeah,
and
like,
Cryo
he has one of the
Super in
best
that same spot
mechanics
last
as an
week.
IGL. So,
There's little things not going EG's way, the big things not going EG's way either. Numbers advantage here for the defense. And if
also, did you guys see Fnatic versus Vitality? Fnatic 1-2-1. So Fnatic won against Dhaka. And Boaster actually went insane. He dropped like 29 on split. And that map went for like 18-16, I think. Like the first map itself went for like 18-16. Boaster dropped 29
And that's
as
such a
Astra
dangerous call because
on split.
yes, you've got Ye who's late lurking and trying to insert, but that makes
Actually
the
went,
hit
like,
so much
insane.
weaker because you've already lost a member in Superman.
No smokes either, so you really are banking on either over rotates from Sentinels or Ye finding something here. Although,
he trying
to be fair, getting 2 trips on
Looking
your
for a
own,
Cypher cam.
not bad in terms of creating gaps, and you can see Bang backside B is
Oh, look
switching
at where
and
Jordan
pushing,
is.
and someone
Oh,
going
wow.
garage is going to be
Okay.
B.
Nice bang.
Oh, he deals with that.
Look at Jordan.
Rotating around, very
Just
nice
standing
run.
here, put his cam there,
Ye's
standing
dead.
here.
Zelsus is on the prowl, but he might be too little.
Now we can. Oh fuck! I
Too
forgot
late.
it was YouTube and not
Got a
Twitch.
lot of space on the
I
site.
actually clicked on the screen and paused the game.
Sentinels choosing not to push the pace.
Yeah,
choosing to take
we're
a
just
step
gonna
back and
save
wait
now.
Eyes on
Wait,
Zelsus.
not saving.
for reinforcements to arrive, and they could not be a moment.
Nice,
too
Jordan.
soon. Nature now
Helen
dealt
long.
with Icy and Derek left alone in 2v3.
Nice.
And it just went from hard to hard.
Nice. Well played. Let's go. Fucking go.
That post line just looks too easy for Sentinels. EG kind of all off on doing their own thing.
Like not hitting his shots. I mean, like he's doing his job as it
Then you
was.
even have like Bang clearing.
He's getting the
so
entries and
calm with
everything.
it, right? Sees the
You're
shoulder.
supposed to wipe your mouse like that.
Quick little step to the left.
People wipe their
Instant
mouse
kills
like that.
for him.
They're like a
Done.
plot. I don't know. Nice.
That kind of felt like the last chance for Evil
He's
Geniuses
locked
here.
in, bro.
I agree. I was actually about to ask.
Bro
you,
didn't even bother
he's
combing his
sent
hair
here
today.
on the site, the 1-4 hasn't been very
Good retake, yeah.
successful, but
Because of sweat.
You gotta try something, I
okay,
guess.
okay.
Potentially,
Arms are
it
sweaty.
might be
Okay.
Sentinels
Knees
that
weak,
are gonna be
arms are
trying
heavy.
something going down C
This
long.
warm on sweater.
a stun set up and then a full dash down. Does that gonna vault? No.
Mom spaghetti. Even I get that, but I wipe on my t-shirt.
Deep
Okay.
smoke, he stuns the fault line.
I don't
out,
think
it's
I have
full
sweaty
courtesy.
palms.
No one's
I've had friends who had sweaty palms. Like there was this one guy
so
called
much pressure on
Kishore.
EG. They
Like when we were
need
like
to take
writing
some space
stuff
into
in
mid
class,
and
like
see if they can
school
exploit
days,
this gap for the time being.
his hands used to like
Already, there's some
sweat so
repositions
much,
coming
like
in.
just holding a
Sentinels
pen.
trying to react to this hit.
John just repositioned. Doesn't
And he
have
used to
a
like
stun up
keep
yet.
wiping his hands
Won't
and
for
stuff.
about 10 more seconds.
Okay.
Thunder Fury now invested. They've gotten a lot of space on the site. but
Nice,
they can't
I
get the spike down yet. Nicey's now dead.
Yeah, GG.
It's been
GG
a
boys.
labor, it's been
Do we have any
cumbersome.
ults on Zen?
And all the while, Sentinels have now
Nope.
crept down into A
We almost
lobby.
had John's ult though.
With a chance to flank after breaking the trip. A fight forward into Link too.
Rolling Thunder out. John just got a stun back
Oh,
up there.
now mine. Oh, let's go second. Easy. Wait, second die? No, right? Second still alive. What's happening? Nice, Elsus. Nice, Narit. GG, boys.
Superman left in a 1v3.
GG. Oh, nice. GG.
But once again,
well played, Narit.
Who saves the day.
What, 23? Narit dropped 23 or some shit? How much did he drop? Viewers in the chat are discussing the ongoing game between Sentinels teams. They're commenting on individual skills, performance, tactics, and overall skill of the players. Nice.
No, I mean, I lost count of how many kills he had. We'll check here. 21-9.
Yeah.
Wait, what? This only says, oh, I'm checking at 19. Yeah, he got 2 with last round. 21 and 9. Bang and Narrate went insane. Look at that. Jalmi, look at that. You were asking who replaces Pens. Bang and Narrate, they actually showed up.
Since they were running the funny Phoenix Jet stuff on Pearl from like way back in week 1, so who knows what they have in store.
Yeah,
time for TDM. Let's go. Time for
TDM. They've got to bring in some new ideas because, yeah, if Sentinels prep has anything to show,
is it not reload? Just fucking reload already. Just update the page, bro. You already okay? Nice. 21, 9, and 3. 338 ACS. Imagine. Couldn't be me. Wait. What did I miss? What did I miss? Only Noya can touch his hair, actually. I don't always get sweaty palms, just sometimes. Okay. Do you know hyperhidrosis? No? What is that? GG well played, almost a throw. Yeah. GG. I'm seeing. Oh my god, I know. I actually enjoyed watching. Yeah. They actually played so well. Like Bang and Narrate, they played so well today. Even Jordan played so well. Like he almost got an ace as well, but yeah. Wow, why is your ping on 50? Why is your ping 50 on Mumbai?
Match found.
Hostel Wi-Fi. Oh, that's why. Makes sense. Yeah, I also need to open America stream on my phone. Otherwise, I won't know when the match starts. Actually, I can just wait. I'll just wait. Wait till the TDM is over and then just open the match. Like map. Yeah. And just open Chrome. Yeah, I need to choose scene. It's fine. Show the game, Habibi. Habibi, show the game. Nice. Adi Yogi. Ali Gand. Okay. Allah 420. Okay, what are these names, bro? They have Adi Yogi and Allah 420 on the same team. I swear, bro, we have some of the weirdest things. I see, like the last 2 days, I've been seeing this guy, like this duo called Graves, like A with a 4, all caps, Graves, and then Graves Violator. Like, what?
Gotta go! Taken out.
What are you doing, blood? You're not getting me, blood. Okay, you got me, never mind.
I'm out of here. Shocking! Not ready yet.
Ooh, nice. Thank you.
Go, go, go! There.
Jet stabbed her way to a rampage.
Ooh, this game was good. Are you reading these names? I have absolutely no idea. Because I don't know what else to do during map screens.
Smart move.
I was like, okay, wait, let me just like calm aim them.
Down.
And then I just calm aimed and it didn't work.
Go away. Still in sight. Watch out.
Ew.
Go, go, go. Done. Reloading. Alex, gotta go. Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Okay.
I'm out of here.
I'm just whiffing for fun now.
Shortcut.
It's like throwing for fun, but better. Okay, fuck.
Go, go, go. Nice try. Bye-bye. Gotta go.
Poor Jet, bro.
New stage in 10.
That's 3. My ult's ready. 4 down.
Stage 3.
I'm just sitting in their spawn, bro, literally.
Rampage.
I'm literally just sitting in their spawn, killing them all. Ah! Okay.
Gotta go. Enemy kill. Shocking. Shocked one.
Why are you running? Okay, fuck.
Go, go, go. There. Headshot. Back off. I'm out of here. I'm ready.
Oh fuck. Just walked into the line of fire there. Fuck, this guy's like spamming an area.
You and me.
Oh fuck, nice. Good save, I guess. In a way.
Kill.
Just did 3 body shots to this guy.
Gotta go.
Ah.
Stage change.
Go, go, go.
Ew. It'll actually let me get a phantom.
Gotta go. Shocking.
What the fuck was happening there? I have absolutely no idea. Ooh, nice shot.
I'm out of here.
Man, I forgot Scully was in this game, bro.
Reloading.
Honestly. I legit forgot
Not ready
Scully was
yet.
here.
Taken out.
Yo, yo, yo. Move, move, move. Okay. I was 1 HP.
This way. Go, go, go. Reload.
Need healing. Need healing. Okay, fuck.
Begins.
Shocking.
Charge your ults.
This guy.
Gotta go. My ult's ready. There we go.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Go, go, go.
Body shot Andy legit.
I'm out of here.
Brother, so many fucking enemies fucking everywhere.
Back off.
They're doing an
Out of
R
my
spawn.
way.
Ay, 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 ay. Fuck this guy. Peak chamber. Don't peak chamber. I'm whiffing right now with an off. Are you kidding me? Nice, finally. Peak, bro.
Take this.
Shoot, shoot. Headshot. Okay. GG. Let's go, 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 let's go. Almost didn't happen. But yeah. Alright. Alright, let's see if the game started. Probably did, right? Reina was so quinch. With enemy Reina or you? Look at this guy. 34 and 17. The game's not started yet. But I think it's better if I go back to the game now. See you in chat. I'll just go back to that and then we'll do another TDM or Swift play after. Okay, try to minimize that. Open this. Open browser and YouTube. Champions. Champions? What is that? This is STR ad.
It's a little bit tough. So if you want to be active, you have to find ways to support. Have that buddy system. The funny is, again, I mean, it continues to repeat week after week here for EG.
All right, well, the stakes are pretty high, as we talked about at the start of the show, and the question link is, can EG turn things around? Map 2's coming up after this short break, so don't go too far. More VCT first game, they come actually up after this.
Cool, thank you. Bye-bye. The enemy Reina or you? Who are you talking about? Which Reina are you talking about? Why was the Reina cringe? I don't think I hardly saw, I think I hardly saw the Reina that game. I don't think I fought that Reina that much. Bro, your bro's beefing against a silver player. I'm just trolling. You still diffed him though. Oh, he diffed me. Fuck him. Fuck that Reina.
Sentinels as they win 13 to, I forgot, a very small number. Like
oh, someone in chat. Any Indians here?
13-4. But now we have to
Shaurya
turn our
Gupta.
attention over to Pearl and Qbert. I didn't know if I should address these Qbert or
any Indians here?
I've kind of lost
me.
the plot on a bit here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry.
It's my name.
Are you expecting Qbert a different?
I was hiding behind a
from,
wall, waiting for people to come close in. Oh, damn.
You know what?
Mumbaikar swaps.
You're probably right.
Indian. Hard.
Unfortunately, you're probably right. I do expect to change though. Given that
could be mad crazy if I said Indians arise or something, no?
I don't know that Phoenix was ever in the meta to fall out of it, but
that was a while ago, wasn't it?
Ooh, Vice?
It feels
Nature
like
and Vice?
ago, that's for sure.
What's the A play?
The Phoenix here was the hands of
Telecom
It was back in the first week, I think.
Astra,
during
bang on
kickoff.
Astra. Let's
What
go.
happened to your voice just now?
Indian. Ha ha ha.
No, this is Ender. There was Qbert before. Yeah, we said we didn't want to buy
Qbert
a so we had to kick Qbert off, unfortunately.
IMAP pool.
But
IMAP pool? What is
IMAP? A lot
IMAP
of other work to do, right? With the social media team and all that stuff. Oh, new comp.
Wait, so they are gonna make some adjustments, right?
Wait. I see Jet.
Still sticking to the double duelist.
Jet Yoru. Nice.
Yeah. And I
There's
feel
wall
like
banging in a
that's kind of
TDM.
necessity on this map at this point. Playing the Yoru,
Solo Yoru.
obviously, if the map is super large, having the teleport
Double
is
initiator.
great. But especially when every comp in the world has Vice in it. Being able
Wait.
to use the clone, to be able to break
Is EG
walls,
playing? What is
be able
EG
to
playing?
have
Which
the
initiator is
ultimate to
EG
fully
playing?
clear away sites. I think this is
Are they
a
playing
good
Fade
pivot
as well?
that I like to see
Only
out of
Fade?
EG.
What else do you need to see out of EG here? Given
First
that
VCT
Haven is
match,
kind of in the
go
back of
send.
our mind
Nice,
here,
let's
what
go.
do you need to see differently?
Well,
Welcome,
honestly, I
bro.
just want to see them
Welcome
have
to
a
VCT
successful
Americas.
defensive half. I think this has been an issue across multiple maps, sub 50% win rate for them on the defensive side. But I do think that will be easier. I think both
What?
the Yoru and
What
Jet
just happened
are
there?
great at finding early fights, putting off
What
in
just
the hands
happened?
of Icy on that Jet is going to be a very good look, no doubt about that. But another thing too is I think those two agents can sort of tag team around the map, fight together. That could be a good look for them.
They are starting off on
Wait,
attack
okay.
here.
No, they
So we'll have
think solo
conversations
Teo.
around
Ooh,
what the defense
interesting.
looks like later, but for now, EG on the
Solo
attack.
Tejo.
And Teo side by side. Spike not even in tow right now.
Yeah, just trying to scout out the situation, see maybe where that Vice is going to end up being. They're taking
Next game is what? 100
time.
Thieves loud, right? Yeah.
Well, what's the rush?
Sen's looking good today.
I mean,
Let's
I
see.
think one of the big things here,
Let's hope they
different
play well
between
on
the Jet
well as
versus
well.
like the Neon in these double duelist comps is you have
I think
less
Easy's already up
effective
there, like
actual side execs.
yeah.
The Neon wall to set up Yoru TPs, the stun of course, can be very good.
And then
Bro, stop crouching so much.
Exactly.
Wait,
to
yay
catch up
on
with your teammate
yay on
is pretty
Yoru.
effective.
I just realized
Jet
yay
comps
duelist.
usually play a little bit slower.
Fuck,
Actually,
why did it
that
take me
looks
so
like
much
Ace
time to
Phoenix
realize?
Just goes the little pop flash fight into streets.
Ooh.
Good trade out from Icy.
Delayed as long as possible. Narrate's got a really good time.
Damn.
And Nature's on the turn.
And now this pinch coming into V. Sen
Jordan.
trying to fight forward in towards long.
Nice, John.
Getting the first.
No.
Superman on the trade though, still feeling the
Oh,
walls
they're
closing
pushing
in.
from behind him.
Wow,
look at this. Look at this rotates. Oh my god, Zekin.
Zekin gets another 2v2 now. Nature's got 12 HP, still strikes onto the duelist.
This is awkward though.
I still have to
25
plant
seconds
though.
left into the round. That spike still has to be recovered, and Nature is so low.
Zelsis has a classic no armor.
15 seconds.
Nature's 1 HP.
Can he hold the line? Zelsis in a 1vx situation. He might catch a timing here. Position now
Right
given
click.
away. He's gonna
Right
have to
click.
push the pace on this. He's got
Don't right click.
Nature close up.
Nice, Jordan. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
There's just no way.
Hi, Shaurya. Hello. Welcome to the
no
stream.
way he's
Oh, yeah,
pulling
I
that
saw
off.
you on the stream. Yes,
Goes the low
fellow
HP
Indian.
guy first
Welcome
and
to the stream.
still
How are you?
Able to best Icy in that second fight. The momentum, it just never fades.
Where are you from, by the way?
Zelsis is out of his seat.
What of it? The knife of Jordan? Wait.
Classic.
Oh, that's the Battle Pass one. I actually like it.
Clean shots out from him.
I like this one, and then I like the Potter's.
Potter's facial
Oh,
expression
Potter.
giving away.
Bro, how are you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
You guys are.
Wow. Wow.
He was,
Narration.
saying, he was saying they're
You guys are
struggling.
shit. All
His
5 of
voice
you, apparently.
at the beginning was struggling. You guys
That's
were
insane.
struggling, all
That's
5
insane
of you.
shit talk.
Dude, you don't gotta run PR for him.
From
Like,
Bangalore. Oh, wait. Like, do you live in Bangalore or like,
Listen, it's a family-friendly show.
are you actually from Bangalore itself?
wow. And the thing is, right, narrate there, absolutely popping off. This is a guy that feeds so much, not just
Nice
off his
shot.
teammates' performances, but also his own performance, right? When he has a bad game, you know
What do you
it.
say at the
He
end?
rags
I
on
love you
himself.
all,
But
or
when he
all
has a
5,
good
all
game,
5
like, he
of,
just came
all
out,
5 of
like,
you.
He played out of his mind on
He said
Halo.
you're,
Over 20
you're all
kills.
so,
Yeah,
you're all
just
shit or something, and then all
unbelievable
5 of you.
stuff. So he's riding that wave of emotions coming into the second one.
I mean, think about as we've watched narrate develop, right? Even
Narrate is
through
like
this year,
mini
they take
Zelsis,
you all the way
basically.
back to kickoff.
He's one of
In
the
that
loud
scene,
people on the
that
team.
shot that was very heavily discussed and shared
Bang.
everywhere where Nature was.
Bang
very
and
obviously upset at his
John are
performance
very
against
quiet.
Loud, and Kaplan was there to pick
Nice,
him up.
well played.
From that player who was
And then
struggling backstage in
Zekin
tears
depends
with
on
his
his
own
play.
performance to
Now and
that
then.
has just
Studying,
been a
bro?
wild
Ah, okay,
difference.
okay. What are you studying?
He is feeling himself
So wait,
today.
you're in
There's
college
no
in
doubt about
Bangalore?
that.
Which one?
Him and the rest of the
From
team
Kanpur initially. Oh, nice,
lifting
nice.
each other up. But now
Spike
EG,
drop?
they're going to have a bye, bouncing back here in round
Spike
3.
drop?
See what they're able to do.
What's spike drop?
And really, my question is,
Jordan
how
is
much are they
me.
going to play of like the slower style we saw in Pistol, where Ye is
Christ-
still
oh,
playing
Christ
kinda
type,
like
yo,
that Phoenix,
nice.
flashing himself into
I had
angles
a
and
lot of
straight,
friends who studied in
versus
Christ.
running some execs, especially towards
Hey,
the
so
inside,
are you
which would be
doing
pretty
BCom as well,
effective
or
there.
like some other
Keeping
course?
past some of his VCT.
Like the friends I had,
Check out
they
B
all
long.
did like
That's a whole lot
BCom
of people.
from Christ.
Yeah, and also the delayed recall.
Psychology. Ooh, damn,
I
interesting.
think they're so far up, they're gonna know what's on the other side of this.
The friends who studied psychology, they studied at
Right,
Amity.
Util's nasty.
Like Noida.
No way out of that. He was
Noida,
cooked.
NCR, whatever, wherever it
Guys,
is.
the spike is
They
still
studied
in
in
their spawn.
Amity.
Like,
The friends
EG
that I
can't even accelerate into
studied
A. There's
in-
already a Yoru
studied
teleporting backside. They've got to
psychology.
go back, pick up the spike over there. Now
But, like, a lot
Sentinels
of them are
rotating
not
more
even
players
working
in
in the
over here.
industry.
It's a 4v5.
And they still haven't dealt with the Vice Util. This is these are tough scenes. But
Nice,
the
nice.
one benefit is that EG do have the gun
In
advantage.
which year? Like, it's
Okay,
like
that's
a
kill onto Zekin.
3-year or 4-year course?
Icy
How long is the
starting to
course?
come alive a little bit here as Elsis is dancing around. The Flash is trying to stay alive. Cannot at the hands
Okay,
of
yeah.
Ye. They're
El
crumbling
Diablo.
around him. The gun advantage in full display here.
Making me nervous on the anti-eco, but great fight forward from Icy and Ye. We'll still
I
secure
mean,
the
even
round.
if we
Now
get like
actually flipping
2 more
back towards
people,
Secret, even using the drone to spot out all
really
these
good.
players coming
Even if
in.
we get 2 more people. Spam, bro.
Solid post plant setup from Evil Geniuses here, and he's going to find 3 on the round. Even just getting towards that early dimensional drift is a big, big deal on the Yoru.
Yeah, then it's better.
Now one pip off of that.
Plus, he's
Next
feeling it
round.
today. All good. Save it, save.
Narrate calling the save.
Not
Cutting
bad.
his losses.
Not bad.
Living to fight another day.
All right, I may have overreacted, Doug. I'd like to issue a formal apology.
I don't even know what am I doing. I am doing a business and I.
Were
Oh,
well-placed
what kind of
in that
business?
scenario, because you're right.
Like
there was
family
no time
business?
Ice Util. The rotations were
3-year
already
course.
coming through. I
Oh,
think
nice.
it wasn't, if that was equal footing as far as
Which
guns
year are
go,
you in now?
I don't know that goes the way it did.
I do wonder if Sentinels
He
are gonna
teabagged him?
run
Wait, who
more of
teabagged?
these like early active looks. Like right there, okay, Soup is in a tough position. He's getting blasted away by the Teho
Yep,
Util.
nice.
But like you can get active
for
into
you.
mid, into a main space as well. And if EG keep trying
I mean, like,
to
if you know what you want to do, then yeah, it's good for
be
you.
hard for them to speed up
Both
into
Sam?
the other
Okay,
side
nice,
because of the
nice.
Vise util.
Yes.
Seeing a different look here from Zelsis. A lot of the util set up B, pretty standard.
Yeah, wait, I didn't see any teabag.
Ooh, it looked
Who,
like
who was he
Ye for a second
teabagging?
was just gonna have the shorty
Also, like,
play
I
the
don't
ult.
think
Got a
Ye is
last
someone who
second
like
buy.
teabags and stuff.
Phantom tossed over to him.
For some reason, I feel like Ye is like a distinguished gentleman, kind of, you know?
But they don't pursue. They just get the orb in Zekin's hands. Also one off of his ult.
Very early Tejo drone used into art. I think because Sentinels showed a few players over into A.
I've hardly
we're
seen
worried
Ye
about
like
losing that space
get
'cause
angry.
Their Vise util is completely over toward the B site.
Maybe he was crouching. Oh yeah, yeah. He was just like he does it a lot. He just like actually I do it a lot as well. Like I just realized I do it a lot as well. Like he's just standing and holding an angle. You just like crouch. Basically teabag, but like you're not teabagging anyone's body though. Where are you from? I'm right now. I'm in Coimbatore in Tamil Nadu. Like I studied in Chennai, worked in Bangalore, but right now I'm in Coimbatore.
Especially with this 3-2 split coming in from EG now.
Manages to find safe passage though. Take a quick step back, and now all the pressure's on Bank. Trying to dance around his utility, and Zelsis he swings out at just the right time. Spike now on the ground, the decay not connecting. As Zelsis falls.
Oh wow!
Bang's swing will meet a similar fate at the hands
Nice,
of
John.
Ye.
Good recon.
Can the captain for Sentinels bring this one back?
Oh, he saw him.
Stun in hand.
He saw icy backside.
Off of the flash.
Hey, 15 seconds left.
Not committing to it.
Ooh, no plant.
This is getting messy.
No plant yet.
Have to do it on his own.
Nice, yeah. Send one to shot. Send one to shot. Zekin's gonna come out of his ult and he's not gonna plant.
Choice otherwise, and so look at how the defense has been split up. They've divided their
Wow.
attention. Ye falls. It's all onto Icy with 29 HP.
And Zekin's 1 HP as well. John's pretty much
Kicking away. They're starting to
1 HP.
They know exactly
Never mind, Zekin's
where he
better.
is.
Well
Zekin
played.
gets 3 as the round goes. The defense again.
Still Ye died. Yeah, exactly. So he TP'd behind Zekin. How did they not get Zekin there? They pinched him from 2 different angles.
Because first of all, I think Zelsis making the choice
Look at
to
this,
push out
how?
that smoke, even trading 1 for 1 there.
Wow.
It's a big deal for
Well
Sen.
played.
Oh, it's huge.
There's just less
Good retake,
players
yeah.
to guard that spike being planted.
And that
Now,
reveal
Ye has to
from
plant the spike. He doesn't
narrative was
wanna do
also
that.
good.
He wants to be fighting.
Like John just spammed off the
Got 3
reveal.
on the round. He was in a spot where he should have been able to keep going. You're right.
For sure.
I think Zelsis swinging off of that was also, it was Bank's util that allowed that swing to feel a little more safe.
Yeah, you had narrates util with the haunt coming in that John spams through a smoke off the ping to get
You
it
don't
killed.
ask my goat Ye
All
any
those little
questions.
details
My
adding up for
bad, bro.
Sentinels.
I mean, he's a goat. He's Pali's goat as well, by the way. I think Ye might legit be like Pali's favorite player of all
1-2
time.
players in connector, teleport into art. So full mid control gathered in terms of info, but
Like Valo
hasn't
player.
really forced Sentinels out of the space. Now actually leaning 4 players into A.
Oh, that's, yeah.
You know, like during Pali's birthday, he tweeted saying like, I don't usually do this, but like, can I get like a birthday wish from my goat Ye? And Ye actually wished him.
To light up the kill feed.
Ye actually like replied, wishing Pali.
Through this wall would take him down.
What is this flash? What are you doing there? Waiting for Nature to get further up. There's the flash. There's the swing. Nature strikes. Narrate dead.
Ooh, it's not looking good.
Celsius and John left in a 2v4.
Celsius has
No
the
chamber,
ultimate.
no
Who's
Ye
gonna
in
look to go?
Master
Spike's
Snap.
still not planted.
He could still.
Superman did not get tagged.
Ooh,
So he had
John.
a chance to fight, but that was the only gun left.
Wait, 1v2.
Celsius
They're both
again.
low.
A 1v2.
No.
Falls at the hands of Derek. The second ult
Unlucky.
popped. And that's a round for EG.
Damn.
Good little advert there for the EG Classic coming out of Derek. Couple kills there at the end of the round.
I mean, yeah. So I was saying,
Vise is popping the
Ye
ulties.
could still play chamber
That was
on
a
like
really
Lotus.
nice play. You called it during the round,
Next
right?
map,
Ye
it's gonna be
flashing
Lotus, right?
through
So
that little
he could
window.
technically he could still play
Church.
chamber,
And
but
that
I doubt
fight
he
into
will.
backside from Nature, even with just a stinger in hand. It was that active look from EG that caught Sentinels off guard.
EG Classic Masterclass.
And it was
Andy
actually
John,
just an
yeah,
advertisement.
unlucky. They're both like half HP as well, though.
Is that what we do here?
That's
Okay.
usually what
Got
we
ulted.
do. By the button.
So like he had to rush them before the ult pops.
Least committed
Yeah,
pitch
understandable.
ever.
Icy pops the blades, has a shorty to play around. Also, Derek's one off of his ult. I'm surprised they're not trying to play around some of the orbs to get that ult online.
It's a little bit shocking. I'm honestly surprised with how slow EG are playing the rounds. They really think Sentinels are going to run some fight looks against them or
some funny business.
Or lose to boredom. You know, hey,
or that.
EG haven't shown let's do something, but really it's just eating 40 seconds off the clock.
I think it's
Sentinels still
Sen's
have a
gonna win
good
this round 4-2.
space from Zekken over in main.
I mean, they don't. Yeah, what do they have? They have art.
They're all towards A.
I like
And it's
Sen's
only
idea of
A
just,
locking
giving
towards
mid-control
feeling.
always and just eating a minute off the clock every time.
Never mind, I was wrong. It's gonna be 3-3.
Now you imagine they're going to speed up towards
It's gonna
A.
be 3-3.
Bang and John has this. John
Yeah,
has this
look at
ult.
Icy. Look at Icy's already on side.
And they've got to know that this is where the hit's headed. I wonder if he pops it early here.
Narrate's gonna need to find something. Good sees to come out
Ooh.
from him. Now the ultimate.
Ooh.
Oh
Ooh. Oh my fucking god. Ow. He got 3.
On the turn.
He gets 3
No
there.
winnable situation for Evil Geniuses. Despite all of that, looked like a Michael Bay film.
Nah.
13 seconds left. The spike
It's 3 with the ult.
and Derek has to pull off this 1v3 on his own, and time is short.
Oh my god.
No way
They're
to
so
get through
disciplined,
that.
playing so disciplined. Well played. Damn.
Narrate just finessed this team. That was crazy.
Holy. That was an
Hold on, I mean,
insane
we saw it coming.
gather.
Time was short. We saw he had his ult. As soon as that suck came out, it was
WLKZ.
Can we see it again, please? Here it comes. So early haunt, repositions.
Oh,
and then goes
stun
to the
as well.
jump. Okay, yeah, the C's lands on minimap.
30 seconds left.
But that is crazy.
Wow.
And then he gets spam kill through this wall after that too.
John surprised himself with the
A
3K.
gorgeous display of utility there.
He didn't offer ASAP. I mean, like, Zalt. Yeah, actually,
Into the
it
next
does,
we go.
it does like a
Alongside for the
lot of
attacking
damage.
side. 2 stingers.
I mean, it's also easy to dodge, but
Finally time to fight into this space faster. 10
yeah,
seconds and we already have what
kinda
took
still,
us 60 in the last
kinda
round.
still overpowered, I guess.
Yeah, but not much
But-
more, to be honest.
Should,
Yeah, it's 'cause
like, you
Sentinels
still
always
have like
pull out of
Razal, for
space
example,
early.
Yeah.
Sort of
which does
inviting
kill
EG
someone.
in and then bundling up
And
backside A.
if you nerf
Making it a
Teo's
real
ult to like
chore
not
for
kill someone
EG
but
to
just like
actually get back in there.
lower their HP or something,
Ult in the hands of Derek. Remember in the previous map,
not gonna be
he
great.
invested 2 ults in an eco and it went horribly.
Like Teo,
Do they choose
like,
to invest here?
pick rate is gonna go down
Or EG can just
significantly.
plant the spike and fall into art control. Because Sentinels don't have anyone
They already
really coming
nerfed
in through
his
mid, this makes playing the
salvo.
box relatively
If they
easy.
nerf his ult as
I
well,
think EG could
yeah,
actually
pick rate's
look
gonna
for
be
some
low.
ults if Sentinels waste
I don't
any more
think they'll
time.
do that.
Yeah, I think at this point they have an advantage. It doesn't feel as
Stun plus Fade's ability plus ult, yeah,
as it
exactly.
did before.
And dodge depending on the
Derek
map
with
size.
the
Yeah,
lighter in
true.
hand.
That's true.
Ult now popped. Narrate's gotten it to half. I don't know. He
Ooh.
will survive. And they've done a lot of the work here already.
Wow,
It's gotten to
yes.
half. And now the Cosmic Divide behind it. They can stick this. The only person who's able to get info is
Don't
Derek.
tell me they're trying to save now.
Now Superman getting a little bit closer.
Okay.
Icy now falls.
Okay.
The investment again of the ult.
Nah,
is
what are we
off.
doing? What are we doing? Oh, he didn't even get a gun.
Super doesn't even
Stuck
get
to
a
a
gun at the
stinger.
end of it too.
Yeah. Unlucky.
The ult from Bang was perfect.
Yeah. Hey, that's really all you can say there. Sentinels countered off. EG trying to play off-site with the tail.
Okay.
themselves.
Tried to get the Guardian but ran out of
Yeah,
time.
they've got plenty of stall, but
Because they already
I
defused.
think if EG wanted to play that round, they also needed to throw their Astral Wall into the mix. Sort of cut down the sight lines when you've got the stingers, right?
Yeah, or fight in front of the wall. I think the wall, I mean, it had already gotten to half too. They were very well set up. Evil Genius is back on a gun round.
Evil Geniuses basically always playing this A-art split, scouting it out early on, but
Yeah, actually, look at
haven't
this.
found anything.
Bro, like one of my com games, right? I was playing Yoru on Pearl,
Things
and
EG
we were
need to
losing
actually
so
challenge
badly.
me
We
to
were
deal with
losing
this
like
player that's
10-2 or
jump
something.
peeking down here. Right now
And
it's
then like
Narrate,
my
but previously
Fade,
it's
he
been
was pretty much
Zelsis.
bottom fragging, but then he started like
Need
IGLing,
to
like calling.
put more pressure on A to
And
maybe
he
even pull this Tejo
this
over
one
so
idea
that
he
they
told
can
it
get some
worked
kind of alert
so
going
well
down.
that we almost
Or you can just walk into
came
a
back.
site and see if you wanna
We
fight.
lost that game
Bro,
like
there's so much utility
11-13.
on A.
So what he basically said was, give Yoru the spike.
That's
So I was the
thing, though,
Yoru.
because they see
Just give me
Zelsis,
the
that's actually
spike.
big news for EG, 'cause
Just
Zelsis
go
has been
to
B site for the
put your
last 4
TP
rounds in a
on
row, I
like
think.
either side.
rotating
Like if you're
back,
going
but
A,
it's not
just
Zelsis
set it up
who's
for
there.
B, and
It's
if
Zekken.
you're going B, set up for A.
No teleport set up from to dodge
And
away with
let's just
right
get
now,
info,
but
like get picks
as
on
soon
one
as
side,
Impressive
and then
goes in,
Yoru
you
TP out and
expect him
plant.
to throw that back.
Yeah,
And then it actually works so well.
Coming.
Like it's such a
There's-
simple call,
there's
but it
TP
works so
now
well.
set up.
We're down to 35 seconds again, Doug.
Like I haven't played
Still have
Yoru.
dimensional drift to stall.
Since
Narrate
then
can throw out
on
the ultimate to
Pearl.
stop them from getting onto the site.
Yeah,
Burning
but
the
yeah,
candle at
that was
both
actually
ends.
like the team's mental
How
was
long are
so
we gonna
shit
take,
as well. Like
EG?
one of them was being super toxic
There's the first bit of
towards Fade because
delay
like he was bottom fragging.
that you were mentioning. The Nightfall now through.
But yeah,
Narrate staying alive. They have gotten a lot of control of the site though.
Oh, that's a lineup.
Very good spot to play spoiler. Meanwhile, Yej joining in on the fun. John not able to settle the shots.
Bad.
That's 3 for the duelist.
That's bad. That's bad. That's bad.
And again,
better
saving? Late than never. Just in the nick of time, they managed to get the spike down.
These round wins, though, it's always kind of
Anti though, yeah.
on the late entry.
Yeah.
Like,
and hey,
what
can keep finding those,
people in our server or any server actually, but like more in our server, don't seem to get us. Like when you're shit talking the bottom frag, right? It does not help them do better.
Good. He's been the only real thing to speak of.
I think for 90% of the people, or like 75 at least, it does not help them play better. Like they're just gonna feel more bad about themselves,
should be, well, maybe they
and
can
they're
start
not gonna play
cycling their
better.
ults together. Sure. Get some of these more exec looks working for themselves.
Like the rest 25%, they're gonna be like, "Ooh, this guy called me shit. I'm gonna show him what I'm made of and all that shit." Like I don't think a lot of people are like that, unfortunately. I mean, not unfortunately, fortunately, but yeah, I don't know. Like me personally, it doesn't work for me. Like if you're shit talking me, I'll just slump and I'll just do worse.
That was nice.
A few months back, my friend was streaming his rank game for me. He's Radiant, so was high Mortal 3 game.
You hear how quiet they are? Let's get this shit up.
Yeah, you've.
He has a Fade in his team who was bottom fragging and they were losing badly. And he started hacking wall hacks. What the fuck?
Sentinels are gonna fight for mid space.
I'm going home tomorrow. Number plate came yesterday. Ooh, let's go. Oh yeah, wait, you got a bike, right?
EG off guard.
Let's fucking go. Wait, you got a drive with the new one?
You've got Narrate who's calling the go.
Yeah, Narrate will.
Can you even like drive it when it's like that new?
Yeah, it's gonna be a crunch across.
Because like people usually say like first few months or like certain kilometers you should like do long distance travel with a new bike or something.
Fight out. I like that. The flash to salvos through. Kills
Right?
traded. But Nature somehow, we called him. He's gonna have to be the one.
He's giving all calls to team. Friend tried to surrender, but he and Duo did epic both time. Unlucky. I mean, if he won, yeah, might as well. Like it's still good for your friend, I guess, in a way.
What? How does
in a kind of fucked up way, but yeah. Fade, that guy probably got banned later. Hopefully he got banned.
Very calm.
If he was hacking.
Whether it's post plant situations when there's a lot of attention being thrown his way on the defensive side.
Wait, really? Because like people say like they need the vehicle to like get used to how you drive it.
Struggling to find that consistent performer.
Like depending on that, like if you're like a slow driver, like at a certain pace, you'll get like better mileage.
They have found it. The two remaining members.
That's why like people don't like drive at more than 60 or something for like the first month or something like that, you know. Like once the vehicle, like once the bike gets used to it,
you're definitely gonna want to keep
it'll start like
alive.
something I don't know. I don't even know if it's true, but yeah. Just have to like in low rev and under 50. Yeah, exactly.
Think about it, how many times? Okay, well,
but like, wait, how far are you going? Like,
slow played mid.
That you're going home, right?
Didn't end up finding
how far is it?
Were playing so
is it long travel or no?
They're actually rewarded for that.
Just hacking 100%, he was giving lower accurate calls during 1v1.
How'd you say it earlier? Losing to boredom?
Yeah.
And just choosing to go?
Yeah, you sort of bore yourself to death.
Yeah.
It's like, let's make a play. Yeah, Cap's like, why did we fight the mid?
Yeah,
they're
we have
they're
just
losing
waited?
the clock every round. What are we doing? No, I honestly, I don't mind the look from Sentinels, right? After so many rounds showing the same thing, mixing it up, especially when it's like on a trap play like that.
Distance doesn't matter.
Overplaying your hand. Although,
I didn't know that.
You did
it's
notice,
like 100 kilometers
right?
ish.
That drone goes into A main after 40 seconds, and
so what? It'll take you.
it no longer was the
it'll take you like 2 to 3 hours, maybe, right?
Anti-protocols were
you'll probably still have to like stop in between so that the engine doesn't heat up. Yeah, 2 to 3 hours drive.
From up here to back in the room with Cap.
I was casting with him at the beginning of the map.
Low rev and 50 kilometers max, yeah.
Because like if he's
yeah, so like make sure you like stop here and there.
Like,
also because like it's summer, it might get hotter quickly. I'll take frequent breaks, yeah, good.
I think
it's also like good for your body as well, like just sitting, driving like that, it's not good for like long.
Right now, Kaplan's clutching onto him as dearly as he can.
Yeah, I mean, look, you pet the Qbert, and all of a sudden, a couple of round losses, you feel better if you're the coach. But I feel like you're discounting the brain
half your max RPM
behind Qbert. He's got a big head.
Okay, well let's Alright.
That's a compliment. That's a compliment.
Let's not make fun of
To be clear.
He said Cubert has a big head.
In there.
Also, look at Yay, bro, popping off. 11 and 8 on
Alright,
Euro.
what is the adjustment here? Zekinez is
Finally on
light armor
Duelist.
and then a regen armor on Zelsis.
Also, like I said, this is gonna be
They're
2-1.
investing into this.
Supa's not going to play in the corner again, right?
No.
Yeah, Super's gonna get like
Not,
okay,
right.
none.
Right.
Never mind.
Right.
I was gonna say 2, but
This
yeah, never
forces
mind.
EG to accelerate into the site because Sentinels have a big
Oh,
flank
got sat
working.
down. Oh, Zek.
Yay.
Okay, nice.
Narrate.
He didn't even clear behind.
And Ye just didn't have his gun out. The knife was primed. Now Zelsis ratting inside of the smoke. Can't get the job done.
Ooh, Zelsis.
I see there to strike.
Nice. Wow.
What in the world
How?
was that?
Okay, I need to see it. I don't even know if I want to see a replay because it's gonna be the same replay. Like I want to see like an eagle's eye view or something like that, you know?
He didn't leave his seat is more concerning than anything else. I mean, that response was cold.
Like look at this.
Kill, silliness. Here, 2 kills and then
Oh,
yeah,
he's short. He saw the country source.
smoke.
Damn. Okay. Look at Jordan.
What was he doing with his hand there?
That ain't fog. That is me. Yep.
One
Totally.
can only wonder.
7 and 5 for him.
Another quick fight.
Yeah, they're gonna try.
They didn't show his hand.
They
They didn't show Zelsis'
EG
hand.
have done a. Oh, he's
I don't think I
back.
probably just put a thumbs up or high or something
This
by
time it's
something.
only one guy running at him.
Surely you don't die the 3rd time here, right?
Might not even come into play. Zekin's playing a little bit
There's
more
no way he
reserved than
gave them the
previous.
bird or something. There's no way he
But
took
if
the bird.
Prius misses that kill, we're gonna have
Like after he got a fine
Can't call
last
him out
time,
before it even happens.
he's not doing any gestures on stage.
Give the man a chance.
a lot of A main pressure here from the attack. There's no art lurk or anything like that. They drop the Cosmic Divide.
Center up in front of the wall though.
It's just
hold on.
Ooh, nice
John's
shot.
first to fall.
Nice.
Swing,
Oh my
but
god,
That's
unlucky.
all it's gonna be.
Timing's so
Left
unlucky
to fight
there.
with lighter weaponry, and he cannot convert. Nature gets a spike down.
Superman's so far away from the fight. They're all the way
3v4.
back in their spawn.
Ooh,
Yeah.
okay, never mind.
Concerned
I thought
about
it was gonna be an
Perfect,
insane
yes.
rat play, but then the Astro Wall just faded.
This fight here is big.
Oh, look at
he's
this.
returned at just the wrong time.
Nice. 3v3.
And all of a sudden,
Nice.
looked like an
Oh, oh my.
impossible way to
Okay,
work
nice.
back into the
Nice
fight.
second cover.
Become a gaping
And
wound.
Superman's nowhere near. What's the point? What's the point now? What's the
And
point?
Sentinels are pressing it. They're making it hurt. Superman is going to arrive over
Bro,
at the
just
side, but
defuse,
it's gonna
just
be
defuse,
too little,
bro.
too late.
Oh, they're all looking.
No, they're not watching.
He's gotten it to half.
Diffuse,
Now they
diffuse,
know where
diffuse,
he is.
diffuse.
Position,
Nice.
time is short. The defuse
Good job,
goes
Zelsis.
through. Sentinels get
Well
to
played.
7.
Middle finger mostly? Nah, I don't think he's gonna do that.
Even
Because
when
like
the
during
round
game
looks like it
changers,
might be going EG's
one of
way,
the
right, the anchors from Sentinels not finding so many
which
kills.
coach
It doesn't
was it?
matter. All the breaks just
Was it
went Sen's
FlyQuest?
way.
FlyQuest
Whether it's a
or
fight into art
one of the
where
coaches?
guys looking the wrong way, turns
After
away,
winning
right when that swing
champions or
comes in.
something, he did show the middle finger to the enemy team,
Man.
and they like find him for that. So I don't think I'd also like Jordan's
solid
been
in this
PR
post play.
trained a lot since, so
Trying to
I
spot
don't think
out where that
he's
Astro's gonna be
flipping the
coming in.
bird. Poor Bang, yeah.
Second timeout
So
call for
unlucky,
Potter
bro.
again into the last round of the first
That was the
half.
decade, yeah. I don't know why Superman was so
We hit
behind
for one
though.
round, huh?
Like where was he in during like
The money's not good. It's
like during the
4
round?
armors for EG, a couple 3 Bulldog or Guardians actually.
And,
Eight.
and I think that the bigger thing for me is no ults.
Okay.
No ults. It's not like you've got like, okay,
Okay, all good.
we've got a plan. We're
Be
going
back.
to chain util, we're going to chain ults, and we're going to secure the
4v3
round and
something,
keep it
yeah.
competitive at halftime.
It was legit a 4v3.
Where Sentinels, they've
And
got
then
Steel
Nature
Guard,
turned
they've got
around
Nightfall,
and started
some
looking at
big,
side
heavy
instead
hitting
of art.
retake ultimates.
And
Usually
then,
what that
yeah.
means when you're attacking is you want to play slower rounds,
Now it
you want
got
to make it more
main.
disruptive. You don't want to go into a 5-on-5 retake,
Then
right? You want to
jumped
try and
off
whittle
and
down
then
the numbers
second
earlier, but the way Sentinels have
traded,
been playing so
not
many
traded, but
rounds,
like
if you
finished
play
him
that
off.
style, then you're getting stalled out on
And
your
yeah.
hit by those ultimates because Sentinels just
What a
aren't
luck with that.
giving any
This team
opportunities
night, yeah.
for EG to have fair early fights.
Like he could have still gone through art though. Like he was. I think like yeah. Look at this. Superman just plays
even in that last
B
round,
long
Narrate hit a tether
because he
that
can smoke
there was
like
one more
from
guy
anywhere,
on
right?
site.
Basically,
I think everyone in
he
it
just
is
plays
dying.
B long, tries to get info, and then late
Sentinels
lurks.
might
Late
try to
lurks
show a little
basically.
bit more presence early
That was a
on.
little too late
Got
because
a
everyone died on
Power
site.
working into this
Like
main
everyone basically
space,
died.
some salvos from John.
7-5 half.
What's the adjustment? Christy, this looks very similar to the other
nice.
rounds on the other side of this timeout from the attack.
Well,
I see still here.
like that EG are pushing past this
Nice.
util now, but they're doubled up in art.
Oh,
this is
look at
such a
this.
great setup for Sentinels.
High-low.
Beautiful.
Oh, nature.
Left with a brutal headache.
They show the
How
presence
do you
in A
escape
main
the-
to pull EG into their stack in art.
No,
Now they've
no,
got
no.
a
Let's
Nightfall
not.
still and the numbers.
Let's not get crazy here.
Trigger just split. Not pulling it there.
Walk back in.
Look at how Sentinels retreat as well, right? They go all the way out here after they showed an A main at the start of the round. Because again, they have the ultimates. So they can give A site.
Bang's 1 HP is pretty banged up.
Matter. There's no way EG, outside of some monster performances, can actually survive against these ults.
And the only monster on EG who's
Okay,
been
yeah,
alive
now
in
they
the
know.
server's dead.
Now they know he's there.
They've needed.
I don't know if they know
find
Ice
the
is there
openers.
though.
Nature's had some highlight moments as well. He's the one getting active in the
Ooh, 1
backside.
HP.
Very
Literally 1
nicely.
HP.
It is Nature going on the hunt with only 20.
One little bullet and
HP
Nature's
to his
done.
name.
Playing in the smoke.
I think even a shorty
There's
would be
Nightfall.
enough. But
That's the first one used. They try to spam through it. I guess maybe connect onto a gun.
Okay, I
That's exactly
see.
what happens. Icy falls. 3 left on the side of the attack. Yeah, they've gotten the spike
So
down, but
ambitious.
this does not look like it's getting any better.
I think
for
Bang's
UG.
gonna die to Nature here and then
Sentinels
they're
are
gonna
in full
trade.
control. Keep a close eye on the minimap, though.
Please tell me Jordan's not
Coming
gonna
on
die
this
to
very late
Nature here.
flank,
Please
but
tell me
no one's
Jordan's
got
not gonna die
guns.
to
And he's
Nature.
get- Yeah, you're right. He's gonna
Please
get tagged on
Jordan,
the-
don't
yes,
die
he
to
gets
Nature.
his kill
Please,
on the
please,
nade.
please, brother.
What's
What?
going on there?
He's
What
waiting for his
tactical
gun.
fuck?
He's trying to stall as long as possible and have this insanely quick timing. 1 kill.
Jordan.
Is all he can manage though.
3v3. Spike
Brother.
has been for a little while here. We're getting down
I mean,
to
they can
crunch
still
time.
defuse. Okay, nice. Yeah.
Now the Cosmic Divide again. There's not a lot of time on this. They're gonna have to fight this.
Nice, Jordan.
Seconds gotta stick it.
Oh my god, no!
The kills go through. The defuse does not.
Bro. What?
Super will keep EG in it going.
Nah,
into
but
the
like that
half.
was
Only 2
insane though.
rounds
The
to
way that
separate them.
And we've got to talk
The way
about
Nature
kill
just
that
sat
Nature
there.
got because it was just 1. But imagine in that moment.
Yeah, look at
you've
this.
already cleared all of that space. I mean, they walked through it, and then to have to go. Wait a second. There's someone behind us.
Everyone's head just swivel on a dime.
Absolutely. Sorry. Swivel
Well
on
played
a
from
dime.
Swivel on a dime.
Head on a swivel.
Head on a swivel. Swivel on a dime.
Swivel on a dime.
Quiet, Doug.
Brother.
We're going to a break.
I'm glad I'm the play-by-play. We're gonna throw you a quick break. We will be back on the other side of this.
Does it swivel on a dime?
I just said that.
What the hell is swivel on a dime? It's a weird round, like some 100 gameplay legit. But like well played from Nature though. Like the way he sat there and he did not shoot Zelsus at all. Like he could have literally killed Zelsus there, but like they would have known and like instantly traded. But like the fact that he still got John there, that was good. John was still alive, he would have gotten at least 1 more. They might have gotten to 8-4. Bigger discipline, yeah. He was 28 SP as well. Look at this. Hubert is our hostage now. EG tweeted. I low-key want to see like Hubert tweet saying something. I low-key want to see Hubert saying like, she's gonna throw me like and she pretended to like throw Hubert into the crowd. No way. Yeah. I promise it's Kaplan, it's not what it looks like. It's Senor Cuberto for you. Okay, bro. What the fuck? Look at this, bro. Does Kaplan lend you that? That's Kaplan's child, everyone. It actually has like Kaplan mustache, no? Actually nice.
Let's talk about the state of Valorant right now.
Medio tempo.
It really, as
Tempo.
we look at Americas and we look at all the maps that have been played, almost every single map and across the board, it all leans pretty heavy attack side. So, given utility, given refreshables, given everything that's been part of the conversation, heavy attack side, right? So you expect teams to struggle on defense, but for Evil Geniuses, the woes go beyond that. It's not like they're good in the pack, but their defense still struggles. They're in the lower third on their defensive win rate. They're going to have to find a way to convert here, Christy.
That is certainly the hope for them going into second half. Second halves all year have been a struggle for EG. Now it's just Derek looking towards 5 players. The hope is
Ooh, that's a really good eye.
more options to find early picks.
I don't know if...
But
Oh
even
wait,
this
second
pistol,
spot.
It's going to be a 5-on-5 retake for them.
For a second I thought like it was EA on side, like default. I was like, why is he playing there?
Long enough.
And then like Did he get revealed?
Lost to sight. There's going to be a vice wall to cover the
Then I
flank.
realized like, oh wait,
Now,
a second.
Sentinels don't have a ton of util to work with in the post plant. Just a drone from John.
I tripped the
and
wall.
that
I tripped
flash
the
on
wall.
site like
That's what he's
mentioned.
farming
EG
right
have
now.
a lot more to play for.
And then now Jordan's holding flank.
Boy, they are taking their time.
They're all going
I
out
guess
though.
concerned about the aggro post plant like they saw in Haven.
Ooh, that's bad. That's
John
bad.
QT swings into his death. Icy's there
Oh
to greet
wait,
him
John
with open
died.
arms.
No post plan.
But again, this fight has been taking for a little while. You imagine.
Oh wait, no wait, wait.
Hello?
Nice. Wow. Almost lost that. Stay hydrated. Oh yeah. Drink water, guys. I drink water.
I feel like we
I
just
drink
watched
it.
a minute
The
and a
water.
half of Valorant, but only 2 seconds mattered.
Yep.
And in those 2 seconds, it's narrating what Bang both finding 2 kills at the same exact time.
Clean from
Show
sand,
me
yeah.
how that happened. 'Cause there was even a fight
Oh,
before.
that's how he got
Because
the
Icy
kill.
got that pick early on, yeah.
Brutal.
Let's go, boys.
And I was gonna
8-5.
say, like, for EG, the way you want to start off a half here, you want to win that pistol round, get an outlaw going. You want an operator in the hands of Icy, round 4 at latest.
Especially when it was a competitive first half, right? Like, it's not like you're praying for a miracle comeback. You're still in the fight, and that pistol does not help.
What is that jump
I
getting
think
though?
we've discussed the.
I also
EG
saw
and their
like someone
defensive
do
woes a fair
this thing.
amount. I think for Sentinels coming into
Wait,
the
I don't remember who. Maybe it was
when they have
Emia.
won series, it's
Like
been
one of the SOA players, like
every single
jump
series win
and
has
then
gone 3
defuse.
maps, right? They haven't had a clean
And then I think he
2-0.
stuck it
They
as
took
well.
care of business the way people would expect.
Like
them.
you
Sometimes
start
map
defusing,
3,
but
like
then
for
you also make a
100 Thieves, is
footstep
taking care of
because you
business.
jump,
There's always that one map
and
that
they
gets
think you
them.
faked it.
Yeah, and this, you know, for a team that's built.
I don't
to win
remember who did that.
championships, you expect them
Call
to be
it
able to
job
win
beak.
the series that they should win in pretty decisive fashion. And so far,
What's
this
a
looks
job?
like a turn of form for them.
It's been solid so far.
Jump spot orb.
This round, FPX by, letting the
What?
pistols go for a little bit of lurk action.
Why are we peeking like that?
Before finally finishing into Derek alone
Oh
on this A
wait,
site,
they don't know.
calling
They don't know he's still
reinforcements.
here.
Yeah, he does have a
And he's
marshal.
not. Derek's not using any
He's already
util.
gotten a kill with it too.
Ooh. And now they know
Playing it
Derek's
well.
there.
Got a lot of A main presence.
Yeah, EG need at least 2 more kills here to deal
Hmm.
real damage heading into the next.
Yeah, John.
Jump plus orb.
does not have
Okay,
his
bro.
missiles.
I thought jump
now
spot,
coming
but
back up.
jump plus orb.
And
Okay.
that should secure the post plant.
Oh my!
Any
No.
damage- Okay.
No.
Any damage
Can't be
dealt
doing
will
that.
hurt.
Nice one.
But again, Salvo's at the ready.
I thought. I think they were like trying to like block the pull.
Couple of feel good
Like
kills.
2 of them were standing
Trying to
together. They were
control
trying to
the
like
result.
block the pull.
He's now what, 3
But
kills off?
instead, they just did the salvo
I can
first.
count. Yep, that's 3, Doug.
That was not that insane before when
And
he
they
was in
recover
NA.
the 3 rifles
And he went
too.
to Europe after that. He
Solid
yeah,
work from
legit.
Sentinels moving on in here.
Like he was an initiator main on in
EG
Europe, right?
didn't
Like
go for
on
any,
KC.
you know, jet saving shenanigans or stuff like
Yeah,
that, so
actually.
not going to be able to tap
Europe
into
did
enough
something to
early.
narrate.
That's going to be very
look at
good
this.
news for Sen.
It's 13
Because
and
when you
8
think
right
about
now.
this
He went
again,
21
with
and
Jet
9
compared
last
to
game.
Neon, you have less retake tools in terms of like having the Neon stun to zip back
Look
on
at these
the
guys.
side.
They're just
It's a
vibing
little
now.
bit
Whatnot, yeah.
lighter in the util department. So EG want to bank on, you know, allowing Ye and Icy to get walk-ups, take strong fights, get picks early on, and then have advantage numbers going
Wow.
into the rounds. Are you joking?
Nah. That's
That wasn't
actually
like a
so
wall
lucky.
hack. I drew my haunt moment. He's
Actually
just
so
hit him
lucky.
through that. Without knowing.
Wait, was it Ye who shot the fade reveal? Oh no! Oh brother, you can't be making all that footsteps and not expecting anyone to push connector there. I just spoke a long ass sentence for some reason. I have no idea
Coming
why.
alive.
Okay,
Taking
nice.
another kill onto
Flash.
Zelsis. What's the play here for Sentinels? They might just be getting picked apart. They didn't
Nice.
find an advantage really anywhere on the map other than the opener onto Ye.
We'll see how they pivot around John. He wants to
look at
call
this.
this
Oh, no.
round. He gets out.
I mean, he still knew there was
Skin of
someone
his
there.
teeth.
Narrate still got the spike in spawn. By John not seizing the gap into connector,
Hacks.
it's now harder to accelerate towards
He
A.
said Europe food and said, I
John
can't
makes that
have this
noise.
food. I need
EG
it.
are gonna be able to hone in on his location, no problem.
I mean, you imagine
So,
he's close
I
by, you
swear,
see pings on
okay,
the
wait,
minimap,
actually,
just a little behind.
I mean, I think Europe
This is big. for
Europe
John.
has
He's got
probably one of the
delivery,
best
8 bullets,
best
connects on it
foods,
first,
like different cuisines.
reloads, and
Like I got introduced to Thai food in Europe, so yeah.
Narrate still has to pull a lot off.
I would say Europe has one of the best
All on to
cuisines.
John
Like
now.
It's not
1v2.
European cuisine that I'm talking about, but
13
like
seconds
the
left. No choice but to commit.
amount of options available
Beautifully played there by Icy, not giving him the fight
in Europe
early
is
on.
what I.
Just let him commit
Ooh,
to getting the
no.
fight down and
Ooh,
then
oh, unlucky.
get the easy kill
Let's try.
and secure the round.
Yeah, Doug,
That's right.
that was no problem at all.
That was the easy kill, yeah.
I mean, you only ever wanted. You
Probably
only
have a
need one player
lot
to
of
stay alive,
options.
anyways. Why'd you ever ask for any more than that?
I think EA is probably the one who shot like the.
He did not think so.
I think big ups
Anti
to
good
Super here,
economically,
finding not one, but
yeah.
2 kills in street.
Yeah.
I just struggle to
I
read
think
economically.
He's been a player that usually more reserved, but when he is
Almost,
down in
yeah.
numbers, he'll take
Like
that
he
active look.
kills.
He'll take
Imagine
the
he kills
time,
like
he'll go
nature
for
there
a
and then
dry
turns
swing.
and kills Icy.
Just kind of
Good
got his
insane.
team back in the round there.
Ooh, this is faking Salvos here.
Early on towards A from the attack. To push
Oh,
them
they
off
better
of
clear.
the aim
They
into
better
from
clear
defense.
EA here.
Yeah,
Pillar.
because Sentinels, they want to play for the your ultimate.
Delta's just
here
working
eventually.
hard. No, going link.
They've also got the Tejo, so a lot
Wait.
of good tools to play on.
Oh, he activated it on them. I thought he
He's up
took
real
it
close.
back, and then I was like, wait, how did that?
Oh, he didn't guess the right
Round
side.
started.
Even
Nice.
TP out because he was suppressed.
Well played.
And now they're going to
Good that they
accelerate,
drowned it.
popping the ult, the dimensional drift through. And the wall goes up. And
That was
unfortunately,
actually
they're
a
gonna
good
have to
play,
sit
like
off for a little bit.
to send out the clone first
Second looking?
instead of him actually going through it because like it wouldn't pop
EG,
the
really
wall.
tough spot to get this retake
Like he
working.
sent out the clone
Icy's got
first
a
before
dash, trying to
going
break out of the
himself.
choke, but there's so much utility
So there's
being
like lesser time for the
thrown
wall to
into this
stay.
angle.
And they're going to play for post.
Also, like they're playing on the
Take a
old
big
patch,
step
right?
back.
Like the 10
Mary
second
has
vice
his
wall.
ult, John has his ult. Of course, narrated immediately.
Nobody knows
presses.
who's where.
Just to stall out the hit.
And you still have the payload.
And then if he taps and kills nature, then plant. Yeah, exactly.
So
And
much
like
to
Icy
go
already
around
started
here.
pushing though.
There's just more?
Ooh, wow.
It's a slaughter.
No.
I mean,
Second 4K. Nobody's getting an ace
slaughter.
today, bro.
Derek again is
Everyone's
left in
getting
an
4Ks.
unwinnable 1vx.
Nice, Narek. Good cleanup. Nobody's getting an ace today. Imagine if he taps
might
and
have cost
kills
Sentinels
nature
3
then
ultimates,
plant.
but that is just a
No
picture
Diablo.
perfect.
Yeah.
PRB watching on mute.
I love that.
Put it on
Just using
1%
the ultimate
volume or
with
something.
only Zekken on
Mute
site.
would
Even
like
Zekken
reduce
has
the
to
viewer
teleport
count.
to jump back into long. So even in the event
same
that,
with
you know,
Twitch
he's
and
not
YouTube.
killing every single person, like that would have been fine. Zekken gets nothing there, it's no problem because still just the amount of time.
If you're still here, if
bought
you still
by
heard
those
it,
two ultimates,
yeah. If
still
you
having
didn't
four
hear it,
players
if you're
down
already
long,
on mute,
at that point,
that's
super
okay.
smokes are gone. It just wouldn't
Not
have
an
even
issue.
mattered. The plan was too good.
Also, I just realized for the first time,
Missiles
like,
from the
I mean, I
defense.
saw it on Twitter,
They're
but I
not-
thought it was a
they're not really
bug.
taking aim,
But the
they're
Vele
spotting
slow
Well, look at
actually
their guns,
slows like the
Doug. How
Teo
are they
missiles
gonna-
as well.
This isn't the first
Hi,
round they
Sai.
do that, though.
Meowdy.
Yeah.
2 rounds ago, it was a
What's
similar
up, what's
push, the
up?
missile at the beginning, but then they slowly
time is it
try
for
to
you?
take aim main, and sometimes they don't.
It's like this
3.5,
little feint
right?
of pressure
Right,
into
yes.
falling back.
12:30?
And that might waste a little bit more of
12:30
Sentinel's
or
time. Maybe that
12:30
they can
or
punish on the off angle.
11:30? 11:30, right?
Because that's really all EG are
Okay.
doing right now. They're doubled up in street.
Bye, good night.
The off
Okay,
angle
bye,
on
bye,
A
good night.
With, you know, Derek sort of baiting out Icy in the corner. Maybe that's good for a kill. Maybe two.
12:30?
Now if
Okay. Oh yeah,
Sentinels
daylight
move
saving
together
started, no?
Do another solid hit.
Ooh. Wow. Okay. So John was gonna take damage there.
Avoiding that damage, but staying inserted.
Ooh, good
Yeah,
fake
Johns
though.
has missiles
Look at
coming up in
this.
3
They're
seconds. I
all
think he's
towards
gonna
A.
try and use those to sell a fake
All towards A.
before his team ends up committing into
Nature
B.
doesn't
Maybe
hear
doesn't
any
even
of this
need to.
rotation,
Heard
right?
some footsteps in Art. The rest of the team scaled into
Ah,
B,
this is
so
bad.
they can get the spike down, and then he's got the missiles as an extra layer of stalling
Smokes.
post.
Where's the smokes?
Flash
Bang?
is
Hello?
out, Thorns out, Stars down. The
What?
site is
Okay.
theirs.
It's going to be the same post plant, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Playing
Hey,
a
no
little bit
smokes? Okay,
closer
finally.
to play off of Zekken because they don't have the ultimates.
What happened? What
Still options
happened to the
fall into
smokes
long,
there?
depending on how long EG take here.
If you're Evil Geniuses and you do decide to go for this, I mean, you kind of want to play around.
Is it
chaos.
nature or
You want
Naturi?
to try to inject a little
Nature.
mess into the situation, but I don't think they have the tools to do that.
I think they should try and
Oh my
They
god!
work on the chaos part.
Well,
How do you get him with a
hopefully they
classic?
at least for a little bit.
Oh, they're just playing for exits.
There's
They
no
know
way
they're
out,
there.
just playing for exits.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Caster's
not
just
gonna
copying
make
me,
much
bro.
dent in Senzicon.
No,
Caster's just copying me at this point.
there's still a little room for them to play out.
I was gonna
of
right
as
to
well. I
spike.
mean, you're trying to get
Wow,
any
nice
advantage
shot.
You can, but
Wait, Celsius went down to the spike as well.
even those seem hard to come by.
Damn. I mean, it's okay.
All right, Doug.
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm
not
gonna work
actually.
on the hope
Second
here.
going
I'm gonna
down?
work on the hope
Or
for
second die
EG.
to
Yeah, they're down 5. Yeah, Sentinels only need to
earlier,
win 2
it's fine.
rounds.
right.
Look at narrate 15, 10, and 13.
No, get him. EG have a few ultimates to play with here, and Icy finally got the operator. Genuinely,
Oh, wow.
we're finally going to see a look where EG can play
Ah.
around, you know, these contact
Timeout?
agents, right? The Jet and the
Oh,
Chamber.
wait, first
the Jet
timeout,
and the-
right?
The Yoru, rather.
I wanted
Maybe
First
find
timeout.
her.
Was that even a timeout during the first
maybe.
half? I don't even know. Yeah, I think there was one.
Doesn't feel like you really believe, Doug.
Second,
you know,
yeah.
It's really not on me to believe or not.
Nature.
It's true. It's on
Natur.
to believe.
E.
Coming in here. It's the last time out she's got. And again, EG
I don't think
have
he
a
knows German
beautiful
enough
retake
to
ultimate.
have his name as
So
Natur.
this round for them, it's all about
Enter
putting
timeout.
Icy in a position where he can take that
Oh,
operator
yeah.
fight.
I
Maybe they can fight a little bit more
I just see
aggressively
it here now.
for space on some side of that, but
Let's see if
genuinely,
2x
they could
help.
also just play more relaxed, kind of like how Sentinels were.
Okay, did
on
not
their
help
defensive
much.
side. Remember, Sen were just using their ultimates to stall out and go for
Round
these
5?
delayed
Damn.
retakes. Right. EG can try very similar things, at least on
Oh, yeah,
this
when
round.
they started coming back,
Yoru
right?
and
3-2.
and the Astra available.
On the other side of the timeout, we'll see what the adjustments are. You mentioned it, an op online. We'll see where they choose to post up. We talked a little bit about how EG have been approaching the A main fight. Seems like that's where Icy will be.
Yeah, he's going to take the same angle as last round, but he can't really step into the space because John's been consistently using the drone to clear this
Yeah, he's
one
doing
out.
well on Duelist though.
That's a little harder because the
Like,
invisibility.
it's good to see EA
bring
back
your
on
teammate.
Duelist.
So Icy's really got to be careful on this line.
Do you take this TP if you're Zekin?
What did EG play
With the
last
Haunt
time
and
when
maybe
they
a
played
flash
Pearl?
combo.
Did they even play Pearl
You fake it.
You
this
fake
time,
it
like
with that same
stage 1?
combo, yeah.
Okay, so now
me
there's
see.
a lot of a threat. There's a lot of
I don't think they
fake
played this
pressure in
comp
A main
ever.
right now from the attack.
The thing is, EG
I don't know.
now used
I
that
might be
drone,
wrong.
and
I
it's
didn't see
not
the
really going to see anything.
match
so
against
great
100
call
Thieves, I
from
think.
EG to
Yeah.
spot that one out.
But at what cost? Now
Well-
you don't have the drone for a retake if you lose the site or things like that.
But with drone not seeing the operator here, that is a big win for Evil Geniuses. Now, the loss for EG is that
Oh,
we're not
look at
actually
these
going into arc
missiles.
from Sentinels. They're taking
Oh,
it
he
to
didn't take
cause
any
first
damage,
streak.
wow.
And so much pressure now goes onto the sole anchor of this Vice, Nature, in what's about to become a 1v5.
8 and 14, all eyes on him. Has to deliver. It's going to have a little bit of util for the delay, and that's going to hurt. The Cosmic Divide not out. Again, he is on an island. They're going to have to push ahead of this. Rotations have come through.
he's
but there's
already on
really
site
only
now.
one on the other side of the wall.
Nice
Send him
second.
some help!
Nicely done by Zek, and he was left on an island. Second Cosmic Divide now invested.
They're not playing off of their own
Ordering the
neutral.
map.
Derek
Once the call for the flood,
did a
flash
stun,
comes
but
through.
then
Narrate in
nobody
second.
picked off that, so
Holding
it
the line.
was pretty much useless. So,
There's no
neutral.
way through. I mean, if you're
Oh,
Icy,
he saw him. Saw the op. He saw the op.
maybe you try to save
Brother,
the
you
op.
saw the op. Okay, nice.
That's
Second
the
saw the
only shot
op.
he took this round.
Why did he not calm that?
EG call a timeout. They bank everything on the op and playing the ults
What?
for retake. And yet the op
Nature,
doesn't find a kill
yeah, I
because
don't know.
Sentinels call around that operator perfectly, right? They see the money, you know that
No,
is
wait,
gonna
let
be-
me show you. Let me show you actually. Wait, look at this.
Maybe you try to save the op. There's no
Like,
way
look at
through.
this.
I mean,
See? Do you see that? Do you see that? Like, Zekin saw the op there.
there's no way through. I mean,
Look at
you're
that. Do you
Icy.
see that? Oh. I don't know.
Maybe you try to save
Maybe
the
I'm
op.
tweaking actually. Never mind.
Somehow, Nature is stuck on backside.
This guy says hurt and he goes forward.
Oh. Okay.
Right.
Let's.
Ult popped immediately from second.
Okay, I'm doing this on the last round. That's
fucked.
fucked.
You're absolutely right.
That's
Oh,
fucked
man.
from. Wow, bro. I'm sorry, guys.
Two? They're fully
Wha-
sending this!
No.
I thought they'd back out, but Zekin!
Okay, we'll
With 3
rewatch
kills,
the
and
round.
now they can push the pedals to the metal. Now they can dig their heels in.
Nice, GG.
And just like that, we talked about it. We wanted it to be clean from Sentinels.
GG. Celsius gets the last round. Last.
That's
Let's go. Okay. I need to see these skills. I hope they show like a replay. Replay. Why do I keep saying the replay?
Ult popped immediately.
Oh,
from Zekin.
second ulti.
So he's going to get a lot of info on the presence here. Pops a flash.
Wait, how does he get
Spotted,
two
you're
there?
absolutely right.
Who does he shoot?
Oh, man.
Oh, he kills them from backside. I didn't even realize where he got them
I thought
from.
they'd back out, but Zek
Okay. All good.
and just
Nice
on
one,
the board, finally get that first win and do it in a blistering fashion.
I know it's early. We talked about stakes at the beginning of this series and kind of what the strength of schedule was for the rest of this stage for both of these teams. I think if you're Sentinels, you've set yourself up really well here with this win.
Exactly. Right now, taking down EG.
go. Where's my eyebrow?
They already played probably the toughest team in the
Switching
group in
for some
Peru.
reason. Eyebrow
100
switching
Thieves,
for
they're
some
the good
reason.
competition. So you've got 2G, you've got Loud coming up. Whereas EG still have
Wait,
to
look at
face
this.
against Crew next week.
5 and 4. See, look at this, bro.
Extremely
He actually
difficult.
did well.
Then you're looking at a
Like
situation
15,
where you
18, but
probably
like
have to beat Loud
5 and 6 in first
to have a
duels,
chance
and then IC only
to stay
took
alive here
1-0.
in stage 1.
IC was just lurking.
Picture gets clear for one of these two teams, the Sentinels, and for Evil Geniuses, it gets notably more muddy. We talked
16,
about him
10
a
and
lot in
9,
the series, but I
18,
wanna
10
touch
and
on him
13.
again.
Yeah,
The
Narrate's
performance that
the
Narrate put up
yeah,
across both
Narrate's
modes
the
is insane.
MVP for this
And
match
it
for
wasn't even
sure.
always in the kills.
100%.
I mean, he was
Yes.
nuts.
I mean,
Like,
even kills wise, he
we'll
was
see it eventually
he was on
in
the
this,
highest.
But his
Yeah,
fade
the highest number of
utility,
kills. Nice, let's go. Let's do one swift play, and then we go back to game. I'm not hiding my name. Let's go. Go for a swift play. Hopefully it is swift. Also, I think I need to skin. Been using this for a long time today. Yeah, look at this. This game was so stupid, bro. We almost
Match
won this.
found.
Like, none of my teammates other than the KO were calming. And the KO was the bottom frag as well, but he was still calming. Like, that game was so stupid. I went with 19 and 20. But yeah, it was so unlucky. We could have won that game if more people were calming. GG. Vele replay, I see. Vele replay. No, like I was saying replay. Like RIPLAY. Guys asking. Ascendant question mark. Yes, sir. Yeah, bro.
I've got all the time in
Carried,
the world.
boosted, all that. Time to eat. Good luck for the game and stream. Thanks, Kali. Good night. Take care. मेरे को भी boost. So someone else boosted me or carried me basically. Not boosted, carried me. This guy is asking me to boost him. It was my randoms that boosted me. It was the randoms who carried me. Ba, 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 ba. I don't even know what song I'm singing. Also, wait, that reminds me, I could play music. I'm just gonna play music, music, music. मुझे भी आना था. Wait, really? I thought you were already in bed or something. I didn't know. I'll probably do like a deathmatch after this. I don't know if we have time for it, but yeah. If you want to join for the deathmatch, I'm down. I've said earlier, but I got immersed in work alongside watching it all grow up. Proyonko. Yummy Dark Slash. No Vile. His name is French for some reason. Yummy fan? I have no idea who Yummy is. Who's Yummy? I'm not closing all Adobe apps for one DM. Yeah, all good, all good. Yeah, I know it like takes hella time.
What brand are your knives, Jet? They're not mammoth.
Look at Theo's ping. 376. 260. Look, have fun. What's up, boys? I don't know why I said boys. I could have just said people. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Okay, these guys are talking. I'll just not play music. I'm so happy Sunset's coming back, bro. I'm legit happy that Sunset's coming back.
Peeking.
You mean?
What's that?
Spike down B.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Aww, can't res yourself.
Good luck, have fun at 4 in the morning, sure. I mean, I say it any time of the day. So.
Rainer, I'll take one
Like, if
side
I
you take
remember,
the other.
I'll say it any
They'll
time
be
of the day.
dead in 5 seconds.
Doesn't matter when I'm playing, so it's fine. Sometimes if I'm feeling good, I even say it in calm. But yeah. I killed Yami's fan, by the way. Oh yeah, wait. Did you say who? Dark Clover. Hey, that's the show?
Come on then!
No, I think I've heard of it actually. Like I've never watched it. What is it about?
Enemy spotted B. No peeking.
What did he say on the side?
Mid.
Woo! I can't use that.
Yeah, I think one's out, no?
Have one of these.
Spike down B.
ISO side.
Right here.
110.
Spike planted.
Melee 60. Nice.
Enemy. Last player standing.
By the way, you're running off too.
Bro is running for the target.
Dark Clover about magic. Ah. I see. Like, is it good? Like,
Clo, which vandal you have?
Reaver right now.
Okay. Wanna switch? What? VCT Masters gun buddy?
Yeah, it's like from watching the game on Twitch. Like 2021 or something.
Enemy spotted mid. Drop in a smoke. Drop in a smoke. Enemy spotted B.
Drone is down.
Ooh, 40 jet. I think ISO's be main. Out.
Enemies B.
Nice.
Enemy spotted B.
You have shield. You have a condom.
Last player standing. Spike planted. Never summoned.
Left.
One
Close
enemy
left.
remaining.
You got this. I can smoke spike.
Nice.
Drop in a smoke.
That's good job.
Oh, you have a YouTube channel?
Clutch.
Yeah.
If I had
Are you streaming right now?
it's
Yeah. I'm watching the America's games.
Last round before the switch.
Oh, stand for the win.
Bring the right
Yeah,
gun.
2-0 easy.
Oh, yeah, easy 2-0.
So, like, narrate went insane to that.
Yeah.
Theo had his headphones flipped. Maybe. I don't know. 120 white hair. White and black hair. Who has white and black hair? Oh,
What do you
it's,
think about Loud and 100Thieves?
I think 100Thieves 2-1.
Get out of my way. Enemy spotted mid. Night. No peeking.
Bro, what? I am नहीं लग रहा.
Ammunition.
It's you and
Have one of
me.
these.
Reloading.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
Nice.
Sorry, this was taken.
Switching sides.
Their tactics are uniquely not working for them.
I actually never heard that. I've never heard that first time.
Your
Their
classic?
tactics are you. PRX.
Yep. Oh, nice. One of my favorite team from APAC.
It's like the only classic that I bought, like from VCT one.
Yeah, and the old one. Nice.
Yeah.
Go peek, Rina. Yeah. Careful.
Hi Taf, welcome back. I was saying,
What's your rank, bro? What's your rank?
Ascendant one right now.
Damn.
Drop in a smoke.
Also my peak.
Time to jump.
There. Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Go in.
Right here.
All missiles away.
Reloading. Enemy
He's on the
spotted
right.
Last player
Both there, both
standing.
there. That's a cut.
One enemy
Back
remaining.
off. Cutting through.
Anti. What are you saying? Did you propose me? My answer is yes. Oh, I was saying like if you're going away, like put the stream on like 1% volume or like mute the tab. If you mute the stream, it like the view count goes down. I think. Like one of my YouTube friends told me that. I think it's also the same on like Twitch as well. Like if you mute the stream itself, the view count goes down. How's marriage life going? Really good actually.
Reloading.
Back front. Okay, I just saw that. Rare dad joke from Psych actually.
Weapon here.
Right here. I got the spike.
Cutting through.
Dropping smokes.
Time to jump.
Enemy spotted B.
Deep.
Here! Yeah! Enemy spotted B.
Drone going out.
Plant the spike.
I am planting.
It's you and me.
There. Enemy spotted B.
Fun market. Sage market.
All missiles away.
I can take it, you can't take. Because I am pretty bad.
That's you, pal.
Nice shot. You have bulldog in front of you. Blind.
One enemy remaining.
Yes.
Nice.
Match point.
Oh, this reminds me of this one time where I,
Gun here.
Give Recon.
actually, could I have a drop? Thank you.
Nice shot, Reina. Thank you. And I whiffed the first one, but I got the second one. So. Yay! EG, yay! Yesin.
No randomizer.
Yeah.
I'll handle this.
Iso close.
Yeah.
Iso market.
Dropping smokes.
Side clear.
Here, catch.
Nice.
Spike planted. My ult is ready.
Reloading. All missiles away.
Fun market.
Iso market.
One enemy remaining.
Refreshing.
Attackers win.
I'm leaving now. See you at the next apocalypse.
Non-trolls. Value, Ness, yo, what the fuck are you guys saying, bro? And I think match started probably. Open the game. Actually, it might not have even started. Wait, let me see. Let's see if they have like a time.
Loud are probably pretty desperate for a bit of a mix-up here, right? They lost to the Ascension team, not named G2. You can figure that out. 0-2. And missing playoffs is a real possibility. Do you know what I mean? Like this is a team obviously
can't think
that
of any more
always has,
words.
sky-high expectations on them. They maintain the core that worked for them last time around, but this 2G game, like, I mean,
Yeah, dude, I thought this game was a washout. I thought this was like a mid-off. I didn't even bother watching this game. But somehow Loud lost to 2G.
I mean, come on, you have
Actually
served up
insane to think about
2G
it.
their first win, a win that no one was really expecting
Wow.
to get here in
Yeah,
stage one.
I think a lot of this win, like basically just handed
XS
to
or
2G.
PS,
2G was the fact
however you
that
call
I feel
him.
like when Vinny starts playing
He's
bad
new to the
individually,
team.
it kind of seeps into some
And
of that agility, man. And
LZ
this
is no longer
series
on the
was a
team.
testament
On
to that.
2G.
It just seemed like he couldn't get anything going.
Read
and the
about chat,
snowball of
else
him
we write. I already read it.
performing
Oh,
bad
that one.
individually bled into the
Wait
team,
one sec, let me
which
mute
was
the stream. I have 2 laptops. I work on office laptop and watching a stream on brother's laptop. Damn, WTAF. Comment TAF WWW. What I missed? Only that, right? Oh, hi, Yero. Welcome to the stream. Aryan Kumar Gupta.
Hear a little bit of IGLing from
That's
Vinny
like
and
2 last names, no? Kumar and Gupta. That's 2 different last names. Welcome to the stream. GG, bro. Well played.
Loud, we're trying to do like these individual hero plays. Remember this map on Pearl. Kalenzin's tapping on the spike like 14 million times when there's like 15 seconds left on the clock. Give me a chance here for 2G to come back and flood back when he has no choice but to plant. We're missing a little bit of that communication and that synergy that we know Loud could bring.
I mean, it is still criminal. The Digits get 16 first kills against 2G.
Look at this, bro.
They still aren't able to convert off this. We kind of hinted that about.
Yeah, Vinny had a bad game. I mean, he did well on assist, but like,
if you go up a player from a pick early
0 and 8.
you are losing more rounds than you win when you're ahead of a player early.
I was unlucky.
What is it that causes this to happen? Because
where are you from, by the way, Aryan?
from your duelists. Who then are we
I think
looking
there
at
are
here
already
saying,
like 2
"There's a
different
problem"?
Aryans
Is
in my
it the
chat.
calling? Because that's not
Like
getting fixed
one
today, in
I know
theory.
from like
I mean,
Ras's
Luxion's
chat,
coming in for 2 years. One of the most
who also used to be in
dependable
Dash Bunny's chat.
I was going to say, I think
And then
Thieves is
there's
just a
also like
scapegoat,
another
and I
Aryan.
don't like the fact that Loud are hitting the panic button. I do think, though, it is a good opportunity.
Yeah, it's Love life and getting validation from streamer going hand in hand. Taff. Sus. What do you think, 100Thieves? I don't know, like DG's in this Loud team is really good on paper. Like they all have like individual talent, but like Vinny might be a weak link, not gonna lie. Also, like I think Lux EXO is new, right? If I'm not wrong. Wait. Yeah, Lux EXO is new. So like he's playing instead of. Wait, he's actually playing instead of Thieves? Wait, who's he playing instead of? Why did. Wait, so this is Kawanzin, Pankada. This is Lux, Vinny. Wait. Is he actually playing in place of Thieves today? What happened to Thieves? This Thieves not playing today. I don't know. So yeah, like, but 100Thieves, they've been looking good kind of this time. Like even though they've lost these games, like they look good against EG, and I think they'll do well against Loud. So I'm guessing 2-1, 2-1 100Thieves maybe. Wait, actually, let me just do a DM. I'm getting bored watching nothing. Delhi, ooh, nice. Wait, why did not start? Okay. Well, I think I have one friend in Delhi. Like the one friend I know well, kind of well. But yeah. Noise, bro. What do you do? Are you like studying or something? Or I have a little bit of popcorn. I could eat popcorn. Taking so much time for that match. Stay high, stay high. Thief get aggressive. Stage 1 back on track. Was correct. I think like 100 Thieves is 1-1 right now. This stage 1. They're actually
match found.
They have potential. Like Xander is insane. Boostio, I don't know. Asana can be insane. Cryo's good as well. You Dan hit or miss honestly some days. And same with Boostio actually. Like they have that like,
Deathmatch.
pretty good
Warm up.
players on the team. I'm lagging. I think it's because of like browser, not. Oh, that's why I have Chrome open in the background. Yeah, that's why I'm lagging. Chrome open in the background. Oh fuck, I didn't even see this guy. Hi Taf. Wait, why did I say hi Taf? What am I? Like, yay! Oh fuck, I deleted it. Ew. There's someone's side. Yeah, fucking knew it. I saw him when I was like turning. Fuck, dude. Has got a knife in. Copium. No, legit though. Not see the frame time increase from like 7.1.
I feel something over there. Can't place it.
Like it always happens though. It used to happen before as well. I don't know why I scoped in. Upstairs. Upstairs? Yeah.
Sleep tight.
Ew, this guy killed me from C. Like when I have more frames, right? FPS, and then the frame time reduces. Basically, that's how it goes. What? Come on, John.
See ya, buddy.
More FPS equals lesser frame time. So like on when I've like capped my FPS at 140, the max or like highest frames I should get is like 7.1.
That's
like
three.
if it's more, it means I'm lagging. So give me an ace. Peek, bro. Please. Fuck, dude, this guy's style pushing me. I have to turn around.
See ya, buddy.
I'm kinda like shooting early. Ooh, nice shot. And do you watch K-dramas? I watched a few. Like I like the sci-fi ones. And yeah, actually, I think most of the ones that I watch are like sci-fi. Like there was one called Floating? What is it called? Okay, let me find that too. Like, so basically, like there are like kids who have superpowers.
One down.
But it's not exactly superpowers. Like, it's just this one guy who just like starts floating for no reason. Like his dad used to be a spy or something, and then like he would be able to fly.
See ya, buddy.
And yeah, so like his mom, when he was a kid, like used to tie him to a rope so that he doesn't fly off. Yeah, so like something like that. That I've watched that one. And then Squid Games, obviously. Ooh. Then what else have I watched? I watched one more where it's not exactly sci-fi, but like there's this guy who used to have like a twin sister, and then like the
Ended.
good. Have you ever heard of My Liberation Notes? No. What is it about? Nice shots, thank you. Big chamber. Fuck. Why the heart would be? I asked the chamber to be. Not now. Last round. Last time when I died, not now.
Remaining.
One dead.
One more. Oh, this guy's bad side. About his liberation notes. Nice. Nice, Syke. What happened to you, Syke? Like, you're cracking so many, like, dad jokes today? That's like already 2 dad jokes today.
One less.
5 kills remaining.
That's 3. 4 down.
Ah.
Look at that. See ya, buddy.
Can I win this potentially?
4 down.
Wait. There's a chance.
1 kill
Fuck
remaining.
no. Give the fucking grenade kill.
Finished.
Please, sir.
Enough.
One more? I know one's here. GG. Let's fucking go.
And that's full time. Good stuff.
Nice walkouts are done. I loaded when it ended. Okay. Poor guy, bro. You wouldn't like it. I had a friend who suggested me, so I watched. But siblings and their dating life was relatable for me, and not the dating part, but lifestyle. Oh, I mean, like I like K-drama. Like I've even watched like that. What is that show? That one show? Inferno. Singles Inferno. I've even watched that show. Like, that's basically about like a reality dating show, right?
You don't have an affair. That's crazy.
Also, I'm back to watching on Twitch instead of
We're about to get because we're about to see 2 aggressive teams go face to face
instead of YouTube, because like I accidentally keep clicking on the screen and pausing it, then I can't be asked to like do X every time.
Actually, you bring up a great point. Aggression for one team of 100 Thieves.
Staff was loading, I was helping him.
Looking down the line of this 100 Thieves roster.
There's a chance.
EU could
There's
definitely aggressive.
chance.
As well. And then you have Cryo. Like all of
Chance.
these guys are going to be
Then dice to top fragger.
But I don't know if we're going to see the same
What?
thing coming out
Chance?
from
What
Loud.
chance?
They tried it last week with,
I hate romantic
you know,
shows and not
Cowan Z is
relatable for
pushing
me.
through
Yeah, I
smokes
mean
with
like
everybody else, but they
I was
weren't.
honestly I wasn't a big fan of Singles Inferno itself, but like Parv Dua. Who's Parv Dua? I loaded when it ended. Poor guy, bro. This guy. He just logged in. Unlucky for him. This is so close though. Like the Reina, I was on 33. This guy killed me, and then yeah. Ooh, the Reina actually diffs me. Nice. Ooh, look at DG's in my goat.
Exactly.
Shows why they want to pull it through here.
And the history of that map was when you had this
Why-
double
why-
controller,
why-
right?
why is
you
there
have
a
this
yellow
Harbor
thing?
play
One
with the
sec.
Viper, and what have we seen from MIBR? Harbor and Viper. What have we seen from Crew? Harbor and Viper. Is there some
let me
scrimmage going on right now in that
this.
South American region that they could maybe try to
Should be
overtake
fine
against
now.
100 Thieves?
But of course,
Yeah,
even
let's go.
First try, we saw ISO Neon.
Chance to win. Oh, okay. Yeah.
We talked up Cryo a fair bit.
Yeah,
now.
exactly.
Oh, that double Neon.
No, like I didn't even
Like,
expect him to
Neon
be
too,
there.
so we might see both these
I don't know.
teams try and kick up the pace.
Parv is a Punjabi singer name, if I'm not wrong. Ah. I mean, like Parveen is kind of like a Punjabi name, right? So like I know Parveen Kaur, who was on what is that show's name? The show that got cancelled and then they got it on Netflix. The flight that goes missing for 5 years, and then they all come back at the same age, like as if they didn't miss a single day. Flight goes missing. Manifest, yes. Like there's the doctor from Manifest, her real name is Parveen Kaur. I looked her up because she's cute and she's Indian. Don't at me. Go to XP, I'm watching on Twitch. Even my life is missing from past 35 years. TAF is 35 guys, confirmed.
Yeah, someone up with a timeline.
TAF is 35 years old. He's not 25. He's been lying. He's older than me. He's the real unk here. Why Twitch? Because I keep clicking on the screen on YouTube and then like I keep pausing the stream or like yeah, I don't know.
That is a must-win for Loud.
You want me to go watch on YouTube itself or Twitch? Which one do you prefer?
It feels early days in stage 1 to be saying
Also, like,
that.
let me know if the volume is fine. I feel like it's a little loud.
Loud are sitting at the bottom of the standings.
Says
They
you.
need a win and they need it here and now.
What a catastrophic blow losing
Like
to
it's
2G
a little
was as well.
loud,
This is a
louder
Brazilian
than.
organization, Loud, that used
No,
to
no,
be
just ask.
untouchable in their region. There was nobody else in Brazil.
Dude, do you see
that was even
this?
close.
Like whenever they
At
do
that point,
show
we're
like
talking about
some
a
part of the
completely
map,
different roster,
it's
a
like
legacy
pixelated
at
before they
this
change
point, I mean,
something.
especially with 2Es now being
Well, I have
shifted
one
out of the
question.
lineup,
Yeah, what's up?
seems further and further away.
Ooh, Teo
See
Breach.
how we're going to get started here.
I mean, with Neon, Teo Breach is the
Head-to-head
best.
matchup, Neon v Neon.
Yeah, wait,
Xander
legit.
primed, ready.
Look,
Held with
look,
the paranoia.
Hexto.
He's looking for that contact
Luxo
off of Ascendant to trigger it, but
is playing instead of 2Es. Wow. What happened to 2Es though?
You're expecting Ascendant to take contact, then Paranoia, and then
Let me
Astro
see. Let me
runs
see
at
what
them,
happened to 2Es
which
after this
only
map.
really
Like
works if it's
VLR
specifically
forms or
just
something.
the Cypher there. If there's more than one player.
Ooh, this drone gets broken in time there. Boostio, quick
Ooh,
reposition.
he escaped. Nice.
Scuttles his way into the back of the site. He's got Cryo for a bit of backup as well. This is a cautious
Ew.
tale being woven by Loud, but
Either
Xander
100 Thieves
opening
bundle, I
themselves
think,
up.
or
Take
something
a
like
look at
that.
Luke Show. Here we go, round one.
Well, and I
He's
have
managed to
two
find a
questions.
Really nice
Sure.
timing into
What?
B.
What are the questions?
4v5, get the plan down as well. Digitine, watchful eye onto a couple of the extremities. He's worried about being backstabbed into the process, but a flash play and forward to try and take these fights together.
Sometimes when
And
people
now
say like I
that's
have a
all
question,
made out by Loud.
I get nervous. It's kind of like we need to talk
Three
moments,
versus
you know.
three, pushing them back and away into the
I have them
arms of
just
Luke
letting
Shaw,
you know. Okay, bro. Fuck
See
you.
it, a tap. Xander has made his way onto the side here, forcing the issue
Oh.
forwards as well. There's damage done. 4 bullets left.
Oh,
Right
oh,
place, the bullets go
oh
in.
my God! Nah. First round, he's getting knifed. Nah.
Oh, it's silly already. It's silly
Can't be letting that
already.
happen. Can't be letting that happen.
What a
Can't
pistol
let
run from Loud. What a close
Can't be
there
letting
from
that
Kawanzin
happen.
as well, including a knife kill.
Is that even right sentence?
We were talking about some of the problems that we saw from Loud previously.
I don't even know.
And I felt like Vinny's calling was
Look
a bit of
at
an
this,
issue for
bro.
him in the
Holy
2G
shit.
game.
Yeah.
Now, look at
Drama
this round
begins, yeah.
and how they start off with a little bit of A pressure, then they go towards a C split, and then they call an audible in the mid round to go back over.
Wait,
towards
actually,
B,
I'll just go back to
because that's where
YouTube
Luke
because
Shaw
like
advanced in space.
Twitch has these
You have
ads I
players,
forgot and
especially lurking Sentinel players.
wait,
that
tech
can
pause,
create
nice,
you opportunities
nice, just in
the
time.
mid round. It can really help.
Good job on the tech pause, guys. Right, let's go. Holy loud, loud's playing, and the okay. I'm not making any jokes.
Has had. And there
I need to see what
just
happened
the
to
single
2Es.
round that we've seen. We have actually seen
Guys,
an
I'm
example
scared
of
for 100
Luke Shaw
Thieves.
finding a really intelligent timing and making it easier for Vinny to call.
DG's in Zora's too
I'd
much.
agree.
Xander got knifed, wrap it up. This guy saw that round and came to VLR and typed this, bro. What the fuck?
Moves. I mean, maybe the rolls wouldn't have worked out, but I was under the impression maybe Vinny would be the one.
Wait, let me see.
And then what, 2E's is playing Initiator?
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really work in terms of rolls, does it?
And then
Rip 2E's what? Wait, I don't know, but or something else.
It is interesting to see.
It's all good. Anyone knows?
Very young player joining the league, and a player with a lot of eyes on him as well.
10% chance replacing 2E's. 1+ Jazz replacing
big things.
Vinny.
He's very talented.
Yeah.
What happened today? Time to see our youngest in action for the first time. Leave your good luck
to see him here on the VCT stage. And it is a tough spot.
I think they're just like mixing it up.
Difficult to just be
maybe he'll play next map.
Tier 1 here.
Hopefully, I don't know.
Basically just turned 18, become eligible to play, and then you have to. Essentially, this is a.
If you share a birthday with someone and your company posts for only one person,
getting through to playoffs are what, maybe like 10, 15%.
Yes, louder.
Really low.
It's really low.
You say if your company posts only for one person,
winning out this pistol.
The other person will definitely feel bad. Obviously, goes without saying.
And yeah,
what about
into the game as soon as it's ready. And ahead of today's matchup as well, we ended up asking EU for his read on Loud Star Duelist player.
Oh, it's on Loud side. Tech first, I guess. What happened? Tech first.
I think DG Zen has like a good system for the way that he plays. He doesn't like force too many bad
TP?
engagements.
What TP?
He usually tries to take his fights on his own terms, and he has a really like consistent method as to like how he likes taking his fights.
Look at EIU.
Like, front to back, like you won't see DG Zen like dashing into
EIU
like, 360 and clearing every angle or anything, trying to entry. He's very
TP.
Like, calm, composed, and
I was like, what
TP? In the way that he plays,
Your
and
teleport?
I think that's why he's really good.
For a second, I even thought toilet paper, but I was like, nah, does not make any sense.
See Digizine in the Neon versus Neon head-to-head here on Haven, and this is
look at this guy.
Kind of new for him.
It's turning around.
I'm used to seeing him play Jet on this map, pick up a ton of operator on defense. I've got to imagine
whose map pick is this? Honestly, I don't know. Let me check.
Every now and then, I think, just to add a twist to the overall game plan. But you are right in terms of Neon. You want to be active. You want to be moving around.
They have not updated it here either.
If you look at the way that Ascendant tends to play on the defense side, 100 Thieves are the only real like solid, decent team on Haven that we've got in America's
Wait, actually, let me just go back and see.
ISO composition on Haven.
Yeah, this is 100 Thieves mapping.
Running this ideal on Haven.
Oh,
but
not sleep time.
If you watch the way that Ascendant's playing it, he's mostly playing to rotate. He's kind of the flexible.
Oh wait, are we resuming?
Looks like we're about ready to go back in though. Yeah, time to go down.
Let's go.
And only Ascendant on this.
Hopefully we didn't miss much.
We met with an absolute wild play. Just trying to feign like they are doing a hard play, just to stand itself, really enough to sell it. Well,
don't kill anyone. Don't.
Yeah, pushed into the stack.
They're falling for the trap now.
Nobody shoot anyone. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back.
There's been no follow-up, no carrying on pushing, no.
I could have just waited for like 2 seconds and the stream would have updated already. Instead, I decided to go back and then come back and then
one of the players on Loud, making it easier for Vinny to call.
Okay, but we're seeing Icebox next.
Aston's gonna overstage just ever so slightly for that information. He's gonna get it. Pays for
attacking
it.
map. 100 Thieves win easy.
And my God, you don't have the weapons out for that one. Now Lucio's not gonna give up too much.
Like Loud is 0-2.
Ghost handed over to the opposition.
I feel like
Loud as well.
I feel.
Yeah, that's pretty fine.
I don't know honestly.
Taking a look
I honestly don't know.
Though.
Like Loud.
Really want to be building that one up.
With the new guy, I have no info on the new guy.
As soon as the ISO starts getting rolling, you heard Baby Bay talk about it.
I have no info on like Luck EXO.
Is going to have a big advantage.
Look at Vankara Luck.
Because they're momentum based, they're aggressive, they're fast. And as soon as you start ult cycling, it can be really difficult to play against.
And yeah, 100 Thieves does this weird double duelist, like
doesn't really look like
not a Yoru ISO, they do like neon ISO for some reason.
Xander going to be going down as well.
Xander,
weapons have
nice.
changed hands earlier, so all
Zato
three
spike.
of them purchased in. Cryo will look to do some damage.
I mean, if he can get another,
He's gonna get an orb. I think he'll get one.
He went
might get one.
bonkers in their previous game.
And he gets removed. He's got the one.
Nice.
Oh,
all good.
Got another.
Okay, so bit of damage.
Wait for the half to change. Let's see.
And also making some.
100 Thieves have 60% win rate on Haven.
That's not bad.
Yeah, and he's 2-2.
That's what they say in your schools. What? Hey Taff, what was your question?
Loud got cooked up here then. This is our first
you said if your company posts only wishes for one person, then you stop. What was your question there? That's what they say in your school.
Very empty garage and B.
He's rotating.
Yeah, it is. I mean, everyone from 100 Thieves is grouped up.
Oh, don't shoot anyone. Okay,
lobby, there it is. You see the cage.
Little dark.
A bit of suppression, a bit of damage as well. Luke Shaw is.
But it's okay. Be like that,
alive, just Scrambling back over towards C now. This is it. All eyes set towards that.
How the other person
objective
feel?
inside.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Loud
oh,
moving
okay. So I
forwards.
answered
be
without you
clean
asking the question.
Diligence shown. I
Yeah,
think, with
obviously,
their
like,
approach into
it's
this
a
as
pretty
well. I mean,
shitty
slowed down
feeling.
to a crawl
Not gonna
there.
lie.
100Thieves flooding straight back
Like,
into the action. They want to try and take the fight
wasn't
straight to them.
birthday
Sliding in
or
through the back as
something.
well. Trades
But
are
I
inside.
feel like I've
Loud
been
come
there.
out on top. Themselves access to this site and a plan, an extension now.
I mean, it's not exactly like that. Not like company either. Yeah, like one thing that I can remember is like not company, but
a little bit isolated from the rest
I
of the Loud
see all
players
these
in this
people
post-plant.
who finished like
That's gonna be the
ACCA
first target
course that I
100Thieves look
did.
for. And Cryo would love to find an isolated one.
Like they like celebrated in a huge way. They like have like ACCA balloons, and like they have like party,
Cryo and the rest of the piece is going to be falling
and like
into the laps of these Loud
they do all that
players.
shit
That's when they're realizing
basically.
it. Wait a second, no money,
And
no chance.
when I
Gotta save the
finished
gun.
it, I didn't really do
This is
anything.
3 in a row for Loud
And
now
like
early on.
I see like a lot of people. So like all these people who celebrated, they post on like LinkedIn and get like thousands of likes. Not that I care about any likes or anything, but like feels like wait, should I have celebrated? Am I supposed to like celebrate this in like a huge way or anything? And I was like,
this was actually a
I don't know.
beautiful bonus round setup. They put down the smokes as if they're just going through C. So
This
they
is a
smoke
shitty
off
situation.
garage,
Yeah, exactly.
which allows
Good
them to
ACCA,
walk
yeah.
up garage. Because
I'm
Boostio's
an
got
ACCA.
from the C site
Already
through this
finished.
garage connector, but he can't see
It
anything.
fallen
because
once
the smoke in his way.
validation.
So a really nice
Not
bonus round idea. That's
partly. I mean, like
again, you can see the same
it's
camera
kind of
being placed
yeah
here again on the C
validation,
site.
but also
This
like
one just got smoked off
I
completely and allowed the
I
whole
didn't
of
know
Loud to
like
walk up through garage.
was this something that
massive
I should like
hole in what
celebrate in a
100
huge
Thieves were
way.
going for there.
Like I don't know.
Luxo is
All I
almost
did was I
playing
updated my
completely
LinkedIn name
separated to the rest of
with
the
like
team, by the way.
ACCA at the
In
end,
every
like
one of
all these
these
CA people
rounds,
do.
he's kind
I
of
just put
working
ACCA at the
opposite
end of
side
my
of the
name
map.
in my profile. That's it.
Sure that he
That's
holds
slow.
on to
That's pretty
the
much
map
the
control
change
as
that
well.
I
You can
did.
see slow start into the round for Loud. They don't want to run into
I mean, like
any
everyone likes validation, right? At
These
the end
might
of the
be
day,
opting into. They show presence and they're
like
stacking
everyone
multiple
wants to
bodies
like
while
feel
they're
good
at it.
about themselves.
There is danger here. Loud opt to go into it.
It's always
Neutral
good
isn't
like
quite
have
clean
external
now, especially
validation, but
tucked
like
up close to the corner,
shouldn't
so
crave
off
it.
angle
That's
to be
the
held,
thing.
but okay, Luke Shaw.
Like your entire.
Anticipated. The rest of his team flooding straight
Oh
back
my
in
god!
to
What
assist,
just
and
happened?
The feed filled up entirely.
Oh my god! No man, it was an eco round for them.
This is Loud in complete control so
Like your
far in
entire
this series.
mood
100
or like
Thieves
character shouldn't depend on external
without any
validation.
options. Now the next round
As long
again,
as
just be able to get the money
it doesn't
together,
depend on it,
going for
they're
them.
fine.
But at this point, we need to start looking at some changes.
Yeah, what do they go
ACCA FallnAngelYT. Okay,
heard
bro.
from EU earlier
Validation of
today.
wrong people will hamper
He
your mental
spoke to
health.
Elizabeth and he was saying,
I mean, in what way?
we feel like our micro fighting is our real biggest strength. That's what we learned from the game.
How are you
against
saying?
CG. They haven't
Like
honestly
an
had a
example?
team
Give me an
fight this
example.
entire game. Apart from, you could
Like
argue,
from
this
wrong
one,
people?
where they
How?
have massively inferior weaponry.
8 for halves?
I could see 100 Thieves go for something aggressive.
Wait, are you
really
actually
trying to
rooting for
force the
100
fight
Thieves? Is
before
that why
Loud
you're
can find
saying?
the weak side of their defense.
Now it makes sense.
Timer paused. One of two.
Another tech pause? Really?
I'm hoping it's just a tech
Oh yeah,
timeout.
DG's
100
in
Thieves take
just
it.
in
It would be a
spawn.
very early time for a tactical timeout, though. It would be very early.
What?
For
They're
that.
just moving. They're just moving around though.
Loud have got
What is
one away
happening?
from the breach ultimate here. All right.
Okay,
Just
now when they
a
resume.
tiny little delay. Who knows
Maybe
what.
someone spilled something on the desk and
Alright,
just wanted to wipe
one
it.
away from a breach ultimate. But you're expecting 100 Thieves, or at least I am, to be trying to control the tempo in this round.
Yeah, they can't beat the breach Theo.
They're looking for Luke Shaw. They're trying to
No,
find
this
on this classic
these three agents, people should make it a point to play it in like Neon, not necessarily Neon, even Jet would do. Yeah, look at
and there it
this.
is. Thorn in the side removed. The site open for the taking once more. And 100 Thieves.
Breach Theo is the meta right now, and I don't see a lot of people playing it in rank.
Yeah, I mean, it's round over. If Busio and Xander both fall like that,
Look at this. 3 of them are A, they're just saving now.
here you're starting to see a little bit.
Legit saving.
Well, first of all,
Saven's
all the
back
100 Thieves
again.
players being isolated. Again, EU said we like doing our micro fights. We don't want to opt into individual kind
I
of
thought he was gonna walk into
duels
the
against
trip,
a
then I
team
was
that's
like,
so
oh wait, now
individually
man, it's his own
talented.
trip.
They put that respect on Loud, as you should.
BRB? Alright,
But
alright.
here,
And 5 halves.
Busio just gets nuked by
Ooh.
utility, and
W
Xander's
lock.
trying to flood in to help him, but they don't control backside. Bustio's in
Just
a
trying to
aggressive
take away
position
with the back.
and not pulling really any attention apart from Kawanzi.
Oh,
So,
look at this.
It's not working here.
Oh my god.
The hunt for the guns begins.
No
Players
way.
grouped up, both of them spotted. We'll see if 100 Thieves.
They're gonna lose one more gun. They're gonna lose one more gun. God,
Yeah.
yep. Oh, wait.
Bullets through the
Wow.
Only keeping the one.
Wall banged him with a ghost.
Look at this though. Boostio's just stuffed in a corner.
What is crosshair,
Xander,
bro?
as he comes through, has already
Weird
lost
as
the whole
crosshair.
backside. I mean, look at this from Xander.
Wait, someone did this on during the last game as well. What is that smoke even
is on
for?
the angle before Xander is.
Did they contact up C long there?
They contacted up C long, the same as round 3 where they contacted.
What's that smoke even for? Like,
so the game plan here for Loud
I think Bang did that smoke when he was like pushing out of CT. He's walking out of CT and he just like put a smoke around this box for some reason. Like it wasn't even like a one way. He just put like a smoke around this box for some reason. And when like Bang was like pushing out of CT.
Absolutely.
And
I don't know what that
if you're
does.
doing those kind of fast C hits, you are going to be hitting into 3 players.
Is it like
But
when you're like
hasn't
walking out
that
of CT,
possibly
does it like cover the
Loud
angle on the left or something
coming out
from
with a
long?
great game plan here to
Maybe?
get 5 on the board, and
I don't
probably
know.
6 because they're on an anti-eco. 100 Thieves need an adjustment. I think now is the right time for this tack timeout. I think Ziggs has got to realize that they're doing this contacty kind of play. They need to be either
Wait, am I
boosting,
on
they need to be jump
1-4
spotting,
physical?
they need to be trying to take a deep cam down C long maybe, they need to be possibly fighting with an operator.
Smokers
there are
have get
multiple
smoke.
ways to try to counter a team that's
Omen
playing
smoke
contacty against you, but
specifically.
you've got to pull out some kind of adaptation.
Like Bang played Omen on table,
the
right?
youngest player in VCT Americas.
Oh wow, look at this guy, bro. 2007 born.
That'll make most people feel old. Probably not our audience though, but it makes me feel old.
So turned 18 less
It makes
than a
2
month
of us,
ago.
Brent.
And then was kind of swapped from the reserve roster to the active roster very recently, and had a lot of the community wondering, well, what's he going to be doing then? Who's he coming in for? But was just a 1-for-1 swap with 2Es.
A slow start again for Loud. Again, they're up
Like
against
I
the
don't get
weaker
why they
weapon.
replaced
don't
2Es.
wanna give
So.
away anything too
And I
easily.
get, yeah, maybe roll things.
Overall game plan though, I have to say,
Please play
is
Senti.
astoundingly good considering what I was really expecting from Loud. I think we both agree, Josh, highlighting the calling a bit of an issue.
Vaughn any?
They've really dismantled
Vaughn
these
any?
opening game plans by 100 Thieves. Any ideas that they've had?
I try and
We know
say
Ziggs
Vinny, but
likes to
like
call them up,
0 kills
piss around
something.
ideas, bonus conversion ideas.
Yeah, I don't know
It's all
what
been
Ascendant
navigated
is doing.
quite nicely.
What are you doing, Peter?
It almost feels a bit too easy.
Calling him Peter as if I
Loud, yeah.
follow him. But
Bit of spam into the smoke, they know what's coming.
don't even watch him.
Kills are going to be found. Jizzazeen's going to be hearing it. Cryo jumping around, hopping around. Min-max it, why not? Pancada, you're the last one to get your ult on the team. Go on,
V1.
go.
Oh,
Cryo's
V1.
had this ultimate, by the way, for the last,
Okay.
I don't know, 3 rounds, something like that.
Psych is in like a different mood.
Are they
But
going to actually try to send it? This is so tough to get anything done.
we have what? Wait, what are the games today?
You've got 2 Sheriffs.
Genji, DFM.
Vandal in a 3v4 retake. They're going to try.
Oh, what? What?
Shot! Series of them. Snapping back their heads to
Nah, no
these
way we
players.
lose
This
this.
is suddenly
I mean,
much more winnable.
not we, but
Salvos.
They
Loud.
know the direction it came in. Cryo, good time to let loose with the
ult.
ult. He's caught it. Tail
Oh,
ult.
holy
But this is
nice.
the fighter needs to be one out, but surely, hold on, time is ticking away.
Oh, wait.
Xander just about gets onto
Wait,
it.
who ulted that?
Yeah, still got a couple of seconds left here, I think, in the tank.
Yeah.
That counts in.
What a call to make for 100 Thieves.
Damn.
I have no
Look at that.
idea how Boostio got those 2 kills. I mean, he just jumps out heaven with the ISO
Oh,
wall,
what?
and I think he hit a
How?
180 flick on the player in hell.
Nuts.
Oh,
Absolutely
nah,
nuts.
that's fucked. That's fucked.
Let's see how we got into this spot here. There's one. There's
Brother.
Pancada just throwing out some util to
That's
try and delay
insane.
them.
Counts in
Expecting that player
ulting
to come
side
from
before getting
Blink
ISO ulted
area.
That's what you
was,
need from
was
Boostio.
actually a good idea.
Cryo, what you were saying.
Like if
Well, okay,
had
it's good in
he
that
won
scenario.
it,
Checkmate.
It is.
he would have gotten enough time to like
100 Thieves get on
play
the board. Managed to evade the goose egg.
after.
Is that-
Otherwise, he would have
much?
just
Aggro
defused it.
Cam, really fast play. Completely changing the tempo.
Ew, ew.
Forwards. This guy does not care.
Oh, wow.
Welcome to the big stage. Hunter's Fury.
Oh my fucking god.
Reactionary EU, hold on. 80 damage and a kill
Holy
already
shit.
claimed.
Oh,
This
W
one,
all.
much more winnable once
Got
more.
1
for
and
100
80 on
Thieves.
the-
They've stemmed the bleeding, but they have to
This
deal with
DG's in
Jizzazeen.
locking B.
Lurking his way, wriggling into the forward
Look at this
position.
guy.
He's heard all the sound cues.
Rat.
Ready and waiting with a rifle in hand. Ascendant gonna be
W rat.
dropped. And how do you play this if you're EU?
What do you think on
Cryo?
Genji versus DFM?
I mean, you just never expect
2-1
them
Genji.
to be lurking B
Worst
like
case
that.
scenario, 2-1 Genji.
And now they're worried
Best case
about
scenario,
this
2-0
player
easy.
behind them. How do you focus
Like if
forwards?
May is feeling it, then 2-1. Actually, like not just made. Like the new roster from DFM is actually not bad at all.
Last player, not too sure. Dejeuzin's left guessing as to where EU could be played, but it matters not. 6-1 here.
Like
for
Jinboong, for example, he's actually good as well. And Art is like a fucking all-in-one trick.
I suppose, of their composition
So
as well.
yeah, he can do a lot of damage.
A great adaptation again.
And now that Ascent is back, if they play like Ascent and Lotus, it's a very good chance for DFM. But yeah, I think it's gonna be 2-1 Genji.
Catch Boostio in a position where he's just put the cam down, and then take a bit of a brawl.
And what other game do we have? Zeta
coming back into ping pong off his entry player.
Zeta versus
It's broken the eco again.
DRX? Is it DRX? No.
Barely
G plays DRX.
Glide to the side. Dejeuzi, you're alone play in that way.
Team Secret, I think. Team
Secret.
Wait, no.
The money's a little bit all over the place, but a couple more kills like that, it could be some serious work.
The Genji we're talking about? Yeah, exactly. Bro, they lost to...
Not what he was after there.
Who did they lose to? Fucking can't even remember. Holy shit, bro.
This time though,
Rain fart.
100 Thieves are actually in the right position.
I actually need to check VLR.
When 100 Thieves have been doing these contact plays, they found
Let
the
me
weak
open
side of the map.
It's already open.
Whereas this time they're contacting into 3 players who are ready to defend. This one should not go quite as well. Worrying spot, actually.
Yeah, second game is RRQ
they have time
Zeta,
to if they wanted to.
Yeah, Genji lost to Boom.
Okay, they just want to press the advantage. What they think is there, here and now.
Genji lost 2-0 to Boom. Like if people are not feeling it, then there's a very good chance that's going to be 2-1.
Turns a favor. Stack of these players. And ult on top. 100Thieves is going to be revealing all in just a few shy moments.
Even a chance of DFM beating them 2-1.
Can't quite dodge the paranoia as well, so quick and easy cleanup there for 100 Thieves.
Welcome back,
This is one of the rounds where it feels like
Boom is just too good, yeah. So I still don't get why he did not pick up Sultan in last night. Like those guys definitely deserve a spot.
And 100 Thieves had a 3-player stack
I mean,
there and end up winning.
Last night obviously he has a spot now. But yeah, maybe Boom just offered like a better contract for him. In comparison to GE, maybe GE even offered. Because like I know they both did tryouts during like the open trials. Maybe just Boom's offer was better than GE's offer.
Anticipating a play from Loud in that direction. Ascendant.
Like Papi is pretty good as well.
He's very much alone.
Controller.
Away.
I actually kind of like the current D roster. I also want to see Darion play Duelist one of these days. Like Patrick, who, like I don't know who they'll.
There's danger here. That's why
Darion is not 6-man because he basically was a replacement for.
And he's isolated onto the side.
Patrick, who because of the visa issues, but like I would still love to see Darion play Duelist.
Smokes bloomed, blossomed. Cries trying to get himself.
He's one of the good players on DG.
Forwards, and Dejeuzi isolated out into the fight. Dart.
Oh wow!
That was at least a great reveal. And 100 Thieves flooding in.
Ooh, we're just getting spammed like that.
Looked like they.
AFM lost 2-0 to GE. Yeah. Yeah, but like, then again,
they took a long time with that triple stack.
They're pretty good. They're actually pretty good. Their team is not bad at all.
Credit to Ascendant for that wall that
we'll just have to wait and watch, I guess.
Cuts up the site,
also, I'll be streaming that game as well, Aryan. Just FYI.
Pretty perfect flood wall there that he
focused on the neon. I have no idea what any Pacific teams except through RX. Yeah. Which through RX? The RX or PRX? I know. I obviously know you're talking about PRX, but yeah.
I mean,
they're both the RX.
Nice
shot, Creo. Fallen has hit 60 nice shots. Thank you. Thank you, Nightbot.
Yeah, it's that mid
Hola, taking a break. Oh wait, take a break.
But they don't really know what to do.
Get something to drink, eat something, whatever.
I'd like to see them just go back.
Whatever helps you.
Do a lot of
PPRX.
Contacting up.
Pepe.
Then again, I mean, if they did go for contact up towards C this round, you see Boostio and Cryo both holding that.
Personally, I'm not that excited about
again is isolated
today's Pacific games.
Very much alone.
Like the first game because Genji's there, but like I think it's gonna be like a quick day. Let's see. I want Ram on the rocks. Same.
Somehow finding a pick in the midst of all.
I mean, I want any kind of alcohol right now. But I can't.
Going into the default setups now to try and push them back and away here. Util
I
going to
could
be
go
used.
for-
Aftershock already expended.
I cannot because I'm at home. And drinking is a no-no.
Cryo left alone into the gulag. Trying to jump spots.
Ooh, nice down Z. Well played.
Just cleaning up around him.
So he jumped from behind the wall. Didn't even break the shield, but he still won.
Contest that fight through the neon wall.
Same, yeah.
Lovely individual play by Kaunzine, as you highlighted.
Like it's a big no-no. Like nobody drinks in my house.
Just when
like my cousins drink, but like,
to slip for Loud.
Yeah.
I mean, Dujazine is basically.
What is that boss? Weird ass boss.
We're occupying the same place in time.
Like
this was one of those
my parents went to Australia, like Sydney, to my sister's place for like 4 months. I technically could have drank during that time when I was home, and I could have even done like a drinking stream or something.
Really banking on the fact that there's going to be some mid pressure.
Yeah, I didn't really want to do it either. I don't know. Yeah, I could drink honestly, but yeah.
Spam bullets going away.
FPA.
Thrown in. Laudo setting their eyes over towards A long once more.
It's the last drink I had was probably in Jan 2023. How much was how long has it been? For 2 years, 2 months.
Kid steps up onto the big stage and delivers
Basically,
them.
2 years, 2 months.
Nice concoction out through the back. No Rofeft as well, revealing that last remaining player, Boostio. No
Cheers.
Be
cheers to the water bottle that I have next to me.
Misplays, I think, from
yeah, stay hydrated. Drink water.
Especially not Luke Shaw. This kid is showing up big time.
A great round. So much confidence.
Wait, Aryan, you actually called it 8 for half. But in favor of Cloud instead of 100Thieves.
And this play is lovely. He's just
when I was in college, I did drunk stream. Wait, really? Wait, you streamed when you were in college? Okay, that was. I forgot. You're not the same as me.
Catching them in the
you still can't just buy a cough syrup bottle, empty it, and pour some old monk in it.
Take a look at the neon head to head.
I mean, I still have to go out to buy old monk, right? And there are like no proper shops near me. It's all government-regulated shops. And. Yeah.
More with Lesto in the past still.
There's no vehicle here for me to use. Like I would prefer a two-wheeler, but only car here. My dad takes the car.
So. The jump spot, so he's getting that information and still trying to play a bit more aggro on top of it. Dodging Duke.
Ooh, why are we picking that boost here?
Was the first wave, but he not enough to take
actually 9-3 half.
Luke Shaw on the opposite
actually 9-3 half, not even 8 for half.
Trying to get into position now to do some real damage onto this retake.
4v4 retake for one of the first times actually in a neon.
Adako 2 liters of alcohol and 14 has then streamed for 3. What the fuck?
In B before.
Insane.
Dujazine is playing these spots really weirdly.
Tracy? I was Tracy once. They locked me in. Oh no, DJ's
anticipating it, so
dude.
Taking him out.
They're expecting him to lurk now.
Taking point on 2.
Like DJ's has been lurking so much.
The side. Sidestepping along
now they expect him to lurk. Oh wow, Pankada. And EU gets a kill. Okay, never mind, 8 for half.
And good luck dealing with that.
8 for half after all.
Routine can help with you. I mean, listen, 4 rounds, 100 Thieves, they will
that was
take
December.
It at this point.
Wait, December hasn't like what?
Yeah, that's a bit of a weird one. 100 Thieves
3 months ago?
For that, where they hunt down Luke Shaw early on and then play the retake.
What would you feel?
To a shock dart there too.
Like less anxiety buying protection or alcohol?
An 8-4.
Less anxiety.
Where most of it, like the rounds 1 through 5, and then rounds.
I don't know.
Well,
I don't think I'll feel anxiety
really good
at all.
game plan.
Yeah.
Buying either.
Call it the game plan, call it the anti, whatever you like, but it got Loud up to some serious success early.
Absolutely, a lot of momentum.
Yeah, actually,
well.
8 for half.
Thieves can answer back on the other side.
Also, guys, if you haven't done it already, like the stream. I'm sorry, I'm doing YouTuber things because I kind of have to. But yeah, like the stream, share with your friends if you like the vibes here. Sarapakaraib as well. Thank you. Appreciate it. December 2024, yeah. That was when I started streaming. Oh wow. There's like one friend of mine who does a lot of drinking streams. and she just like plays Marvel Rivals now.
100% wings.
And I don't play Marvel Rivals that much, so we haven't really played together as like in a while. I'm muting this. I don't want a copyright strike. Actually, I don't know. I've already been like playing Eric Rapid songs. Wait, I need to check that thing. Copyright NCS music check. Music check. Yeah, I need to check this. Why is this tweaking? Decline all. Fuck you. Eric Rapid. No results. What? Do I just name search for a track? Suki. What? Where's this website even? Okay, wait. The game probably started, right? Not yet. Copyright. Wait. Copyright music checker. Yeah, I think this is what I was checking the other day. Yeah, this is the one I was checking. Eric Suki. Monetization will be prohibited or blocked in some countries. Fucked it. That is fucked.
Away from his opening game.
It's actually like one of his favorite songs that I like. I'll probably get it already though. Because like I already played like Eric Rapid songs from like the Spotify playlist like that Batu gave me.
All teams want to fight over this lane.
Here's a face as well.
Oh, damn.
With the movement.
Nice movement.
Ascendant's trying to get quirky with it still. It's a smoke into the face of the rest of the team. Player advantage situation. It's going. How'd you get the
Say the line Fallen needs to see it. What line?
Gotta cook some of
like the stream twice, sub twice, good. Fuck you.
Return of that fire once more still. Not enough to really push back that player disadvantage, but as I say that, Boostio straight back into it, flick to the side and away. 1v1 now.
1v1? Doesn't know where to go. Oh, he knows now. Oh my god.
Damage in the process though. 18 HP.
Whiffage, so much whiffage.
Really getting the hell out of there. Him versus Kawazine. Just like that, the advantage flips on its head.
Kawazine already got the better end of
Fallen sub or Dom guy.
Be a devastating loss here if Cryo lost.
I played the 5th. I did not want that, so that I played the 5th.
Oh, he's gone for the tap. Trying to
hey, Kawazine's full running.
But
he's slow walking.
He's expecting him though.
Now he knows it wasn't actually a full.
Look at him. He's expecting. Oh, brother. Okay, no, wait. Whiffage. Another whiffage.
Couple of bullets not enough for the kill. Kawazine. Lucky to
look at this. He's also running it.
He's following around.
And he's gonna salvo as well, right?
Occurring.
And he's gonna get off the plant as well.
Open
yeah,
access,
called it.
Online, 20 seconds left.
Called it, fucking called it.
Down at a moment's notice.
Wait, did he break the drone or
tap and mind games that are being played between them.
Brother, what is happening? This round is so fucking intense. 1v1. This 1v1 is insane. Oh, no.
Fight that's taken now and into the
no. Holy shit.
He's at his number today.
Oh.
And Kawazine's had some big moments too.
There is Kaboom La La La.
Everybody on loud, finding their spot, able to step up when it matters.
She is called VM on YouTube.
Them into a spot
and I think she's in Gujarat right now. I don't even know if I'm allowed to say that, but yeah. She's not at home right now.
He's got a shield here as well.
Yeah.
Once the ISO starts rolling in rounds like this, I mean, what is that peak as well? He's just perfectly shoulder baited the shot.
I thought Psycho's Kaboom La La. Okay. Don't be shy, lol. Answer that.
Yeah.
Honestly, it depends on my girl.
Listen, talk to him.
But I think
Thieves.
Preferably Dom.
I'd love to get off to these early starts.
Yeah, not preferably. I think Dom. Yeah.
So far, this map has not gone their way.
You cryo, yeah. So much whiffage, dude.
And here, not quite all in, but
nice. Kill the guy with the shield
first.
Oh my, W save.
In through the back as well. You gotta know exactly where these players.
Why are we asking these questions on stream?
Boostio.
I was very clueless in my opinion, but I can be wrong. Yeah, I mean like I think Shaz was saying I was basically like a one trick, right? Like that one trick.
On their defense side.
Like he was saying Arsenal's better than Cryo. I don't know how I feel about that though. But it is kind of true. Arsenal can play a variety of roles in comparison.
And part of the reason for that is
What did
because
Taf
they got
say?
the kill on A so early.
What did you say,
When
Taf?
Xander dies over towards A,
I used to see Kaboom when Taf
a lot
was
easier
there.
if allowed to justify rotating.
Wait, I'm not? What
heavily
I'm not?
towards C at the
Sure,
first
I'm
sign
not.
of danger.
What? What was the sure
Raya
I'm
were
not
one
for?
away from an ult, and if
I used to
anybody was
see
going to get 100 Thieves back into this game,
Kaboom and
it
Taf
would be
was there.
Cryo. He had a monumental performance every
I don't
time
know.
he's picked ISO on this map.
I'm missing out
He's
something.
been dropping crazy numbers.
You want a dump? Okay.
Today, the team's performance.
Nah,
is
I don't think so.
It looks
I don't
like
think
the game's
so.
going to be over before he can get there.
I don't think it would. Yeah, I think.
But he's also lost some important
Yeah, it wouldn't work
these
out.
kind of things.
Yeah. Diligent start.
That's the only time we got to communicate with you.
Clear up some of the Sentinel
I've never seen
utils.
Kaboom and
Clear chord
Psych
for
together.
That's what that front line
Sus.
we're all hearing. Calzine tucked close. Spam onto the corner. 100 Thieves now looking for a different approach.
Where's this corner going? I have absolutely no idea. I have no idea why Taf is asking me. And then he vanishes as well.
Option for the chase, not really quite there. Still with Outlaw in hand.
Wait, did you vanish or did someone time you out? What happened?
Here by 100 Thieves, Paranoia gliding through, trying
Oh,
to set the stage.
Taf. Oh, Psych actually deleted those messages. I didn't even realize. I thought Taf vanished. Rosa.
Cryo. Expenditure of the ult clears through, but there were still gaps into that one. They don't
Lux is good for these though. Lux is good for these though. Yeah, tries 1 HP.
Bullet to the side.
Literally 1 HP. He has to hit a headshot. Yeah. Let's fucking go. Insane debut.
What a debut! Dijazine on his feet.
She deleted my message. Bro saying he, she because he thinks he's Kaboom la la la. Misclick. Hey, did you time him out?
When you playing your debut in VCT.
Like I don't think you deleted multiple messages.
Series for Loud to have a chance in your stage 1 playoffs.
And
Wait, all his messages are gone now? Yeah, time to know. 1 second.
17 and 9, finding timings,
Look at DC's
avoiding being punished, creating constant pressure.
Man's just having fun.
And the vibe looks good.
Nice, Loud is back.
11 to 4.
Loud is back.
100 Thieves have got enough money to be able to.
This 100 Thieves map pick, by the way.
This is the last chance.
Hit him. Oh.
Was up to with that
So yeah, so just FYI, it's like hiding is basically banning on YouTube.
Luke Shaw was playing in
you can't time out for 1 second on YouTube. I think you can.
It's not a great ult for
It's wait, I'll show you. Wait. I'm not timing you out, but like
so they still have to look at that.
you can do exclamation timeout.
Yeah, it's not like they knew because
like if I click here, put user in timeout. Oh, 10 seconds, 1 minute 5. Okay, never mind.
Has to land for it to
never mind.
be useful.
I lied. I'm just lying for
and
fun.
Now you don't have it for being able to open up this round, for example. And if we're being honest,
I thought there was a way to like do slash timeout.
The attack side is the biggest part of this entire comp. You are supposed to get into good situations, use the Sova utility to set up for good ISO ults, and just chain them together. Try to get like 3 a half.
100 Thieves have never had
I think I still think I'm probably Delulu, but I still think we can do slash timeout, space name, space 1, and it would time you out for like 1 second. I don't know.
Thieves put a lot of stock into trying to win out pistol rounds with quirky ideas.
No mod at T-Bone, Fatu and others, so I know. Wait, really? Taf got contacts, bro. Holy shit. It's been years since I have joined this stream. Oh, damn.
Same play as what we saw prior.
Let me know like when you go to one of their streams. No, I want to be there. I want to see what those guys say. Like when you show up to the stream.
You just expect the side anchor to be jiggle peeking or jump spotting that. You do not expect them to be wide swinging and killing you.
Bro got contacts.
Quick re-clear as well from
T-Bone.
Try and regain control out towards Garage. So they expect Ascendant to be tucked close. Not quite. So
Know me from 2017. We used to play CS:GO together.
Look at it.
Not regularly.
It's too
easy.
Damn. Loud looks significantly better today. 100 Thieves has not turned up to this match at all. I don't think they've had a round where it looks like their performance against EG.
Ooh, what is that?
Rough for them.
He just darted over the door.
See if they can dig their way out. A very sorry situation.
4v2 though. Oh, he saw him.
Not just seen the cape, I think, perhaps.
He saw him, I think.
Be aware, and there's the flash, and here's the peak as
oh my god, so
Dodge
blind.
Quite in sight, neither of the bullets, but you gotta know what these 100 Thieves players are. It just makes it that much sweeter.
Let's fucking
that
go.
Much easier.
Damn.
Up to 12 for
GG.
Loud. One more is all it's gonna take.
And how many kills can Luxio get?
Sure,
up
DM
to?
me on Discord
This
and I
is
can
a
do it for you. You can
ridiculously
check
good
people on
debut.
Discord so me and my friends
20
manage
kills
this.
across 16
Wait,
rounds.
DM you for what?
It's astoundingly good. Look at that.
You can do what for me?
In the open.
No, I said like you said you haven't been to their stream in ages, right? I just said like let me know when you're like going to their stream.
Thieves, all of that kind of team coordination, rifling,
Or
everything's
going
been
on their
going the wrong
stream.
way for them.
No, not me.
Luxio cannot put
I'm
a
saying
foot
like
wrong.
you said you haven't been to their streams, right? So tell me when you're like going to go to their stream so that they see that you're in chat and they go like, wait, Tafasul, you haven't been here in ages. Where have you been and all that? I just want to see that.
TP up towards the top as well. So these trips not be finding too much value.
Usually I don't go because I hate sims. Wait, who sims? Who sims for who?
Get that plant down, just barely spotting the top of his hat.
Is this GG? Might be GG.
Back here.
There
It's
it
gonna
is.
hold off the flood, the flank.
Sims in chat? Oh, you mean like sims for Fatu and T-Bone?
Help, Cryo.
Yeah, I mean like it's the Indian Val community.
Attempt being made by Loud. Nice swing.
Ooh,
Kawazine. Kawazine collecting. That's two. Armageddon sweeping through and away. Paranoia gliding forwards. An attempt
Oh my god.
to readjust by 100 Thieves. Flipping aside
Oh my
the
god,
process,
2v2.
but the strike is on the other side of them. They are well and away.
Oh
from
my
this.
god,
Damage
wait.
into the 1v2. Kawazine, surely not.
Lucky, no
ticking, and with
time.
the circle shrinking.
It's
Looks pretty
4K
at the
though.
end, but
That's
100
right.
Thieves, they are still alive for now.
They are alive.
No,
but
for
at what
females in
cost?
chat or streamer.
Every player falls. Kawazine with 4 kills.
Yeah, I mean like
And the
I said
money's
again,
atrocious.
it's
They've all
just
got like
Indian Val community.
3,500 credits, something like that, to buy armor, all of their abilities.
Flip it and send this to
a
him.
gun. And look at what they're working with right now. You know, EU doesn't have a drone. Cryo
Well,
doesn't have
aware.
a vulnerable. You know, these are rough sacrifices to have to make.
Break's over. Go, go, go.
And all it's going to take is one round here for Loud. Similar start again for 100 Thieves. Trying to break this trip in through Garage.
Wow.
They're not actually breaking it.
Damn, made emotes. Wait, who made emotes?
Not having a drone on a
Oh
round
wait,
like this
oh
is
I
a
missed Chinese.
nightmare for 100
I
Thieves
just
attack
finished making 4 more emotes for myself. Ooh, let's go.
EU's just gonna hope to
Wait, I saw like what you already uploaded few emotes, right? Like only one was approved so far.
Forward still, too much to overcome.
Like the bonk one.
DG's in a weird spot here.
Really is. It's a wall. It's gonna be
Oh,
tracked.
yeah, in case you guys didn't know,
playing, man.
she
Start
streams
off
on
the
Twitch.
side as well. Good collection, Sanders
She's
there,
called
that
Silver
supplements it.
Brim.
Necessary.
Go drop follow if you haven't
All from
already.
Cryo too.
He
Keeping himself safe in
plays
that spot.
Minecraft, Valo.
Now it's actually Loud who are in a bit of a
I don't know what other games she
weird
plays. I've only
position.
seen her play these
You
two.
want to go for a save in a spot like this? You're in a 3v5. Very difficult to make anything happen. No flank potential.
People are talented, yeah.
They're just going to save.
So
So,
she's a
one of the more difficult rounds for 100
graphic
Thieves to
designer.
work on 'cause they were
He does
coming
it
with
for a
the
living,
Bulldog
so
and lacking some major util like the drone from EU. But they make it work.
I uploaded 6 today. One
just
bonk got
finding
approved. Oh.
particularly awkward
What are the
timing
other
for
ones? Like the
Kawazine.
name?
Left.
With the,
alone
like
and
what are
after
the
open
emotes?
at A-long.
Only silver I know is Fallen. Only silver, only iron I know is Staff. Trick you.
Said Loud opting into the save as well.
Thanks for shout out for.
Difficult decision to make, I think, when the money's as low.
I mean,
as
it's
100 Thieves,
nothing.
but they don't want to get the ult.
You're
stolen.
here fucking every day, dude.
Probably the big thing with the
That's more than I could ask anyone
one
for.
thing that will get them back into this map, even though it seems
Actual silver or? I do not want to answer that
now at this
question.
point in terms of a
She can
6-round
answer that
deficit.
for
Loud
herself.
up to 12.
I do not want to answer that.
Yeah, it definitely can.
But yes, she is currently silver, I think.
Cryo going absolutely bonkers.
She does well though. Like
And
she
he's bringing out the operator.
she deserves gold 3 plat 1 at least, at the very minimum. At the very minimum. Her randoms are like so bad sometimes.
Well.
Like I looked at her tracker the other day on stream actually, and like it's actually really good. Like she's doing her job with whatever role she plays, but yeah, just getting unlucky.
Walking up behind this, you know the trip's been there. Definitely prior.
Tafa is true, exactly. Tafa is iron.
Enough, and well, just oh
my god, what are we doing?
Around, barely able to get a control of this
I mean, it's
one.
okay.
Ascendant
New guy.
puts him to bed.
Nice try, new guy.
Puts him to rest. In through the site now. 100
Saving?
Thieves. Get this plant down.
Saving? Are we saving? Do we
Forward
have any
aggro
ults?
positions, almost like they wanted
Oh, we
to go
have
for it.
Neon ult.
Attempted a refight, but with EU playing his old as well.
We don't have.
Go for
Oh,
it
we
again.
still
Yeah,
have
they
breach
might be for a
flash.
overall play here.
Saw this play before. He doesn't quite have the vulnerable
Yeah.
skill. Here's that
Let's
100's
go.
Fury
Oh
all
no,
slain
instant
and
trade.
down, and there it is.
No.
Lining them all up. Dodging
Wait, how did he
TG off to the
survive?
side, still 2v2.
How did Kavanzin
Best
survive?
of all of this one with the body
What?
peeking ever so slightly out, Santa. As long as he stays alive, though, that's the
Oh,
danger.
nice. Look at
Dart.
this. Kavanzin, don't plant.
This one,
Yeah, nice.
Shockey's raining in from above. Kawazin having to dodge to the side for most of
Oh
this
my
one.
god.
Here, kills have flooded
Well
in,
fucking
and
played.
Lauer
GG.
winning it out.
Wow, Pankada.
In
Good round.
control from beginning to end. What a turnaround.
I uploaded Rage, Uno Reverse, Raid, Murder,
A couple weeks ago,
Eating and
they got
Bog. Nice, let's go.
battered.
Yeah.
Look
And
forward to
now
seeing those.
here, making a shift in composition, coming off
Fucking
the back
go.
of a loss
I'll
of
do
2G.
1 TDM now.
And this is
Anyone
the
want to
first
join?
rollout that we
Anyone
see
online?
today. With Lucho, the
For
new
1
player,
TDM. Quick TDM.
18 and a month old. Coming out, dropping 20 with nearly
I hope
300
it's
ACS.
Murder's Gross.
If this is the version allowed they're going to get for the rest
2v2?
of the series,
What
then
2v2?
they are in
Oh yeah,
a great
last
spot
one.
to recover their stage 1.
Thanks for believing in my potential and will have fun. All good. 07. Planted a fuse. Wait, did he say? Did I say plan? My message get deleted. I can join. Invite me. Right. Right. You can join. Yep. Totally. Totally believable stuff. Okay, I guess I'll just do 1 TDM by myself. I just made loading, lurk, gun, and NT. No, wait, is the gun one moving? Like animated? Are any of these emotes animated? Not that one. I wrote even Kaboom agrees with me. Oh yeah, I read that. I mean, I just missed that message. I didn't read it. I read that message. Now I read it. This is my one of my good friends I met from Sweden. I think I played with her once on stream. Yeah, I've played with her once on stream.
Match found.
Like we met in like a Swift play or unrated, and she was on the enemy team, Icebox. But I don't remember the role, like the agent we were playing, but yeah. Oh fuck! Everyone's playing. Everyone wants. Okay.
Enough training. It's time.
Yeah. Like we've been friends since then. So this was back in 2021. No. Where did I go down, sir? 2021. Maybe late 2021, like towards November, December, or early 2022. I don't know. But yeah, we've been friends since then. Play with I read that message so late. So I mean, yeah, 100 Thieves is gonna win the next map, which is Icebox, I think. Yeah, Icebox and then split. So 100 Thieves will win split, and then the next TDM I'll play Valo for sure. Wait, I need to play music. What about music? Copyright?
And they're off.
I mean, I don't know, let's see. There might be a chance. Like Cryo lock in that.
Away with you. Show me a target. Over there. Reloading.
Fuck, this guy came out again.
Reloading.
The neon, not the neon, the jet is in my screen now.
Destabilizing.
Stay down.
Peak neon. The neon dead? No, he's not dead now, man. I just looked away for a second. Yes, murder, loading, eating are enemy. Ooh. It's so. Eating is basically chomp chomp, right?
One down.
Neutralize. Not enough.
okay. I just tried to. That's okay.
Making cover.
10 seconds until stage 2.
Stand aside.
Reloading.
Stage 2.
Breaking them.
Big brother. Yes, nom nom popcorn chewing animation. Ooh, let's go.
Focusing. My ult is ready.
I don't know why I'm shooting that. I already had.
What now?
Blocking sight. Reloading.
Bro, shoot the shield. Finally. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. That's okay. Hope it's a quick 2-0. I want to sleep. So where? Wow.
Breaking them. Making cover.
Stage 3.
Oh fuck. Okay, finally have better gun. Now I can ult.
No distractions.
No way I fucking rose out. I waited so long and then I rose out.
Show me a target.
Jets are on stage.
Got 3.
I mean, I still got him.
Over there.
Got him.
Not ready yet.
I don't know if it even goes that fast. Say yeah. Ew. Ramzan got over, but our stream was still doing Rosa. Okay. Bro, you didn't have to wait like. I don't know why I'm streaming like that, but yeah.
New stage intact.
Rosa has nothing to do with Ramadan. Ew, nice shot.
Focusing. Breaking them.
Decoy.
Target down. Got 3.
Rat. Fuck. You know, right? Fast people. Wait, really? I thought Rosa is like Rose because like Sub Rosa's name is Rosa because of like the rose thing.
Breaking them. Stopping fire. My ult is ready.
I just fucking whipped on all of them, bro. I can Google it. I mean, like, I trust you.
No distractions.
Ooh, ISO versus ISO. ISO diff, ISO diff, ISO diff. Oh, I'm being crazy. Oh, fuck, sorry.
15 kills remaining.
Blocking sight.
I got ISO.
Ew. I thought there was someone up there and I accidentally like
Not ready yet.
vulnerable to teammate.
Not ready yet. Making cover. 10 kills remaining.
Reloading.
Oh, holy fuck, bro. Shot the Euro clone, then the Euro flash.
Five kills remaining.
Ew. Meaning in Urdu is I didn't know that.
Not ready yet.
I mean, hey, learn something new every day.
Try again.
GG.
Reloading.
GG, guys. There's so much skill gap in this matchmaking, legit though. I actually need to see the tracker to see like who's what rank. Like the enemy Euro is good though. This guy is good. He just wait, was the Reina AFK the entire time? Oh, that explains it. Sorry for popping into the mic if you heard it, but yeah. And I'm not closing it. Yeah, opening YouTube.
You probably see me in a few interesting places.
Nope. Okay, nice, just in time. Create schedule now. Yep, for the next few days. Do not look at my tracker. Do not look at my tracker score. Wait, actually not. I mean, like, yeah. This guy was new. This guy was AFK. Guy, I don't know. He actually did okay. It was actually not a bad lobby. Not bad. Not that bad. Like Arena was new as well. Probably on an alt account.
Well, we will be getting into the game.
That could be said
as well.
no,
Icebox
actually, no,
is well.
can't say that for
as well. It's a map where we haven't seen both of these teams play. Now I've got a bit of a hint and a spoiler look at the agent select.
Oh, he already saw the
listen,
damn.
don't reveal my hand too early. Yeah. Wait for it to come up onto the stage. There's some funny business occurring. I mean, there's always going to be funny business.
Yeah, for the next few days, it's gonna be like this. Night and morning. But like somehow, I only slept like like 1.5 hours today. I think I'm running on like 1.5 hours sleep so far. And it's already 5:30 and I don't even feel that sleepy right now. I don't know why or what happened. I might just like pull an all-nighter kind of and not sleep in the morning before like this game. And maybe like upload a shot, like edit and upload a shot or something. I don't know. Let's see. But yeah, we have Genji, DFM, and then RRQ Zeta later, 1:30 and 4:30.
By harassing 100 Thieves before they set up for a big site exec.
Well, here's
yeah,
the
Cryojet.
Select now. Okay, yep, Gecko.
Cryojet.
Is a jet from my game here?
Which isn't something that we've really seen.
He was here like before the TDM started, and he said like, "There's no way 100 Thieves is winning Icebox." DJ's in on Reina.
And there is Dijazine playing.
What?
Yeah, Reina's been getting some play.
Wait, I need to. Fuck, what did I do?
We've seen him
I did
playing
I did something.
the chamber, we've seen him playing ISO, but haven't really seen Cryojet.
Okay.
And there is Dijazine playing
Wow.
Yeah, Reina's been getting some play actually on Icebox every now and then. I'm going to flash this nice, trying to take peeks against offline angles.
I said I want to see
the one on spots on Icebox, to be honest, but the way that the map ends up working out, the way that it's designed.
Pearl.
That's double drone. So if they were going up against a Reina, they wouldn't have too many difficulties with it because you could clear that out.
Yeah, that was last game. Sen versus.
What, you've got a drone, a recon, and then a wingman, but you don't really want to be using the wingman for info in the mid-round. You want to be mostly saving it for
Evil Geniuses Pearl. Once he did Pearl.
Yeah, I think this is a game where most
Okay,
eyes
so
are
they
gonna be
haven't
on
played
Dijazine
Pearl at
once they
all.
get onto the defense side.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
And again, 100 Thieves on the attack side, I think.
So yay on Yoru was this was the first time today.
Go 12 rounds in a row. I have a feeling that's kind of
we have washed
should thrive
every
kind of.
Now we have an audio issue on the stage.
Like shooting wise, we are, but like I've been IJing more, and that has been getting us over the mark this act. Like look at my last act, bro. Last act actually not too great either. Like look at this. Episode 9 was okay, like 6:30 something. This was also bad. No, it's also 6:30 something. Not bad actually. But yeah, like yeah, look at this, bro. But like I only play like 20 matches. This act I've been grinding, and last act also I grinded a little bit. So 45 games, 39 games. Okay, I'm just calling 45 games as grind now. But yeah, like I've been like IJling more recently, but my aim just hasn't felt the same for some reason. Like I'm doing Kovacs. I just started doing Kovacs recently. I've only done it once, one day, basically. Like day before yesterday, I did once, but that's about it. Yeah, like I'm like struggling to get 15 kills in a lot of these games. But yeah, hopefully I'll be unwashed.
I'm gonna be honest, like all my tattoos inside, like
Hopefully I'll be unwashed after
two
like
of them are all anime
doing
because I
Kovacs
grew up
regularly.
watching anime when I was like
I've also
16 or
been
6, 7
I've
years
also
old.
been like doing
Changed the
death matches
Luffy
and
from
then
chapter
jumping
1,
into
like the ending panel, I'm
comp
pretty
games
sure,
directly
if I'm not wrong.
because
Ichigo,
I just want to get into a
custom
game.
drawing, it's
But
not
yeah,
like from anything.
let's see.
Dawn from Hunter x Hunter, Flamel from Fullmetal Alchemist.
Holy shit! Look at this dude.
And then I have like a
All his tattoos are
very
anime.
large Goku
Legit weep.
Shenron on my leg. I have Chopper from One Piece as well. I think this is my favorite tattoo. Actually, it's my second favorite tattoo because my knuckles are my parents' birthdays, and like I remember when I was like 8 years old, I always told them like, I don't know why when I was 8 I wanted tattoos, but I said I was always gonna get their birthday like tattooed somewhere on my body. So
That's
I'm glad I got to do that last year.
that means. Damn, bro. Ink spray.
That's quite
Nice.
interesting. I mean, what's the meaning behind your tattoos, John?
Wait, I missed quite a few
My
messages.
anime tattoos. The ones that we can't show on broadcast.
Oh, it was a 4v5 yeah.
On the back of my head. Yeah, that one.
I'm gonna add some
Q2
Q2 static
yeah,
emotes simply for followers.
free
There are people who use them in the chat. Oh yeah, like follower instead of subscriber emotes, right? That one. Yeah, should be nice. And if they aren't sub, yeah. You're always watched IRL in game. Okay, that's. You know, I played Raze the other day on Lotus and I got the plus or 3. Ooh, yeah, like I said, like you deserve a minimum of like gold 3 to plat 1. Like you shouldn't be in silver. That's bad. Yeah, I know, but like yeah, I'm like IGLing is my copium right now. This act so far. Like hopefully I can get my aim back in check. It's been like this act for some reason. I have no idea why. It's actually like
they might even have him do some like
ever since I started Watch Party. Maybe Watch Party is the curse. I don't know.
Controlling some aggression towards mid.
So many different copiums, like so many reasons, bro. Just giving excuses at this point, but yeah, I just need to like focus up and like start shooting again.
Got cooked up. I'm very curious about Loud as well.
I woke up at 2 PM, then helped parents and went for X-ray. Came back home, rest before office. Yep. Damn, dude. Wait, what time is your office, staff?
Yeah, this is a rough set of 100 Thieves immediately.
Okay.
Ooh, nice shot.
Yeah.
What is up with these like
just not quite clearing him off
Boostio, Booster? They're all kind of shooting today.
This was a problem with 100 Thieves though on Haven. They weren't proactive enough to
you stay up
split away
up to 11 AM. You will knock out and wake up at 7 PM. Yeah, that's true. That is true.
With Cryo and
like that 3 days now. Like when you wake up at 3 AM.
Here's Luke Shaw going for one of those lurks. Just like he did actually on round 1.
I see it's not him.
Okay, Bullish has gone wide there. All he needed was 2, but one to the dome will work as well. Now,
I mean, like, I don't know. Like, Ice-T has always been like.
Lurk push through.
I don't know. I don't want to say anything that
it's a possibility. The rest of the
it'll sound mean, but like
trying to play this retake. Wall in their face, Bancada, fuel.
I don't get the hype with Icy. That's kind of what I want to say. I don't get the hype with Icy.
Here it comes. Wingman already sticking this one.
Like I don't get what makes them so good. That oh, with diffuse.
Shy and short on the mark there for Bancada. 100 Thieves
makes him deserve a VCT, spot in VCT. Like I don't get the hype personally. Like I'm not saying he's not good. He's good, but like there are still better duelists that I know who are still LFT and stuff.
Broadly speaking, playing for retake, heavy stack over towards A, and then just playing.
I win when I IGL and people actually listen. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Dude, like today morning I played one comp game, like the Clove game that I showed earlier. I went 19 and 20 and 9 as Clove on split, and we lost in overtime, I think, if I'm not wrong.
To generate a little bit of momentum.
No, we lost 11-13, I think. Yeah, we lost 11-13.
Seconds is up tube.
Ooh, did he see him?
Ridiculous early timing.
Oh, they're gonna know about it now. Still, oh
my god, we just had give them a phantom
on round 2.
And straight through the back. Okay, Cryo seeking is
wow. Calzine has to ban
pushing past this
But yeah, like that game, my KO was coming. He was bottom flagging, but he was coming. So that I really appreciated that. And my ISO and Jet, they were no coming. And my Cypher was no coming. And after the game, I found, like towards the end of the game, I find out the Cypher was in a party with a KO as well. Because like KO saying to the Cypher, like you can just talk in party chat. I was like, what? Like my Cypher, ISO, and Jet were not talking. My ISO was like, okay. So this one round they were rushing up A ramps, and ISO was just sitting inside the smoke and rafters. And I told him like, bro, fight ramps. I kept yelling at him, and then I just got flooded. This guy just kept playing inside the smoke, and he just died. And then he sends like a chat message saying, "Sorry, I had a cigarette in my hand." Then I told him like, just put the cigarette out, bro. Just fucking play now. And then he did not really calm after that even, but like he started trying kind of. But like they were all like no calming still.
It's a reset. Try and get in the next.
Like it's a pain, dude. It's like asking people. It's babysitting. Like that's the part that I don't like. It's like when people talk.
There with a movement.
It makes the game much easier. It reminds me of that Zelsis clip every time.
Slower tempo.
Like, yeah, guys, let's not calm in a game that depends on like calming and playing as a team. I'll try to find that clip, but yeah, he like crashes out once. He crashed out once like that. Yeah, guys, let's not calm in a game that depends on communicating.
Fair enough, I guess. Loud managed to work their way through it despite the 4 players.
Wax is paid, right? Yeah, it's like 500, I think.
They could have realized that there was a stack there.
I know, I bought a long back. Like I tried aim labs, but like it's too like all those different stuff, playlists, all those stuff. Like I don't know which one to play, which one to use to train my aim and all that stuff. It's like too complex. I could do like the Valorant modes, kind of, for lack of a better word, in aim labs. But then like, if I was to do that, I might as well just play the game instead of doing aim labs.
The young less, perhaps.
So yeah, Kovacs, I'm just trying to use the Oxy playlist on Kovacs now. The playlist that Oxy uses.
Or did he just throw the orb? Yeah.
Like I've only done it once so far, one day so far.
Now going to monitor B, so Cryo doesn't have early.
Hopefully over time it helps me improve. Yeah.
One for the repeat.
Yeah, if he does walk down to you.
Sasha looks emo for some reason. Wait, who? Boostio?
He's just missed his
really?
chance.
Kovacs is 200 something on sale. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, wow. Wow. I don't know how much I bought it for. But like, yeah, I've had it for a while now.
They're inside. Vinny, plant, down and out. Shot dart.
Name is Silver because I opened Silver directly after first hard reset. Oh.
Deep. Backside position.
I opened B1 after winning 500 matches long ago.
It's all about how he gets cleared out here
Damn.
now. But the question is,
when I started playing Valo, I was iron.
This is
that's why, like, on my old main account, I still have like the Iron Buddy. I have the Iron Buddy on my Phantom and Battle.
Causing issues now for 100 Thieves. Snake bite scattered down, and there it is. Dismissed straight back and away. Bullets through the walls. This guy cannot be denied. And time ticking away from them. Snake bite.
Oh, they can't. Nice. Well played. Let's go.
Deadly combo.
Vamos, Loud.
So much post-plant detail here as well from Loud. You know,
hey, is Loud gonna win 2-0? What?
Salvo, Tejo ultimate as well online.
Why is Loud looking good right now?
Next round, if Luke Shaw could manage to get
this
up
guy,
to an orb,
Luke Shaw. Okay, so that's how we
his
say his
ultimate
name, Luke
before
Shaw.
EU. So that means a potential for a free.
Due to daylight savings time, it's 7:30 PM to 4:30 AM. Okay, so were you working when you were watching the first game?
They saved the operator and a vandal, but
after so many same days, I'm seeing Gecko. Yeah. Wait, Asuna is on Gecko. Asuna usually plays like Sage on this map, I think.
As well, hoping that somebody's going to walk into Cryo's line of side angle.
Where's his AWP skin?
Aggro with the salvos nice and early here.
Oh my god, and we were saying, nah, can't be doing that.
Lucky to be alive and up top.
Okay.
Okay. EU finally taken out with a trade in sight. Right full aim, or not quite. The op shot just going
Wow.
wide. Unconventional.
We're whiffing like that, Cryo.
Cryo just seems to be a bit of an off day for 100 Thieves potentially here with the lockdown now placed down. You can hear it.
LFT looking for team.
Scurrying away from 100 Thieves.
So like basically free agents. So like they want to play in a team, but no team has hired them yet.
Just ever so slightly will be detained in the process, but he got them a pick.
If 100 Thieves can find a pick,
LFT equals looking for TAF. Okay, bro.
It might be doable.
EU more like EU.
Okay. Towards rafters to Jazine, off to the side, just sees the shoulder, baiting out his shots. This is beautiful work by Ascendant. Slowly whittling his way into a possible win con for the round. Still looks sure.
I always com even if I go solo. I tap out the comms all the time even if I hit tapping. Yeah, exactly. Like I don't mind people like not fragging, but I can't tolerate people not comming for some reason. Especially the duelists. Like I need my duelist to com. Like they have to ask for like the if you're playing initiator, it's your duelist
He had to hit though.
responsibility to ask for like recon, drone and all that stuff. Like you can do it on your own, but then like after some time they're gonna be like, bro, where's the recon? Where's the drone? And all that. And then you'll be like, I already used it. Because you would have used it thinking of like the most common thing that people usually do.
Good luck trying to play aggro up towards pipes.
Like you don't read, you can't read people's minds, right? So
makes it a bit easier. And look,
your duelist should be someone who comps.
On top of it.
Even if they don't
had
frag.
a lot of contact in this defense already. Got caught by the Tejo drone.
Busio, yes. I don't have iron buddy. Skill issue. Skill issue. Get good.
Gonna expect that angle to boost. He is playing.
Get good. No iron buddy. Get good.
He doesn't want to stay trapped in kitchen the whole time.
Here it is. There's the timing.
You're still iron by heart. Ah.
Thanks
for the compliment, Tap.
In the danger zone.
But I am silver. You are iron.
By the turret, still dropped down. And Ascendant has been found in the midst of all of this chaos. Pancada.
Have bronze to plat all. Ooh. Yeah, I actually think I skipped plat on my main. Like I have on my alt account, like the old main account, which is plat right now. I think it's plat 2 or 3 peak. I think that account. I don't know. But yeah, like I have plat on that account. Nice, well played. Okay, yeah, this is 2-0 GG.
I might be wrong here. We didn't quite catch it on the camera, I don't think.
Like I think on my current main, like the FallnAngelYT one, I don't think I have a plat buddy.
The pick that happened onto us
because like I went from gold to diamond in one act, like end of act, like the act 3 basically.
There it is. Okay, so it was.
So that act itself, I got like
trying to deny the plant.
The diamond buddy.
Yeah,
and
a load of pressure.
I've been diamond ever since. So
yeah, but he was so far away. I mean, he was playing over towards like.
This act, I finally got Ascendant. So this act, I'll get Ascendant buddy.
Dude, Luke Shaw is playing so well though. He's alone in a lot of these spots. Like that round.
This act, I'll finally get like an Ascendant buddy. But yeah, let's see. I want to grind to Immortal this act, but I don't know. If I mean like it'll take me time to improve. I have time restrictions. So yeah, let's see. I might just. I was gonna say if I get to Immortal this act, I'll get Immortal buddy and I'll skip Ascendant buddy. And then like I feel like that's like too much copium, even for me.
It's a simple thing as well on top of.
I'll settle for an Ascendant buddy. The first Gecko and Reina pick in vctamericas stage 1. Wow. And it's not that much surprise, honestly.
Also known as skimmed milk.
Yeah.
Loud knows Indians want to sleep early. Legend.
I guess skimmed milk would be like milk.
Yes, I was working side by side.
Yeah, we're not going to go down this path. No. Because if
Lockdown on
we're
Nico.
not stopping.
I mean, they still want the round, right?
Yeah, you know, it's time.
They get the round. They didn't even get the round. Never mind.
He's going to try to get something done with the Bladestorm. I feel like a lot of the times we're looking at what I mean.
I thought I was too good for the game, so no iron buddy. Exactly.
This nest spot.
Right, Copium. You are not too good for the game. If you are too good for the game, you should have gone from iron to plat. You said you peaked plat, right?
Oh my god, just dropping straight down. As a molly, your feet still the players are lined up nicely.
Should have had iron to plat all bits. Not drop. Oh wait, was that a wall bang headshot?
There's a gun reclaimed.
Okay, what are we doing? Okay, he's just gonna whiff. Oh wait, that's Asuna. Never mind.
Danger here for
I'm so, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's lack of sleep or anything. For some reason, I was like, okay, someone's behind the jet, they're gonna shoot the jet. This is like taking their time, they're playing with the jet. And then I realized it was Ascendant today.
Having not been timing, he's pretty confident they're just going for the normal re-hit. Thrash. 40 seconds.
Your diamond in my eyes, Fallen.
Plenty of time for Valo to go back into this.
Yeah, broken close wall's going to be going down on top.
Dude,
of
oh
it.
yeah, earlier today, like, I think it was that game only.
Time's going to be a
Yeah, I
problem.
sent it on my Discord server, right?
Around.
My Cypher and Neon were Iron, not Iron. Oh my god, Cryo.
Unreal. And listen, the Drazine.
Yeah, so my Cypher and Neon were Immortal 2 and Immortal 1.
If you're 100 Thieves, you're taking it.
I have no idea how those guys got to Immortal.
There's still 5
like this is what Immortal is these days.
A couple of shots with the operator,
this, not this. This game
has previously been his map.
Look at this, bro. Like,
get him on jet, you get him.
Wait, not
you
this.
get him with a blade storm.
This one?
And he's
yeah,
been
this
able
one.
to get wins in the past for 100 Thieves.
Look at this. Immortal 2, Immortal 1.
They needed that.
He's up towards
I like the duelists were both on it. Look at this, 2 and 6.
And they keep going. Pit used instantly on.
Like, I appreciate that this guy took first contact, but first contact that this guy was taking was so stupid. I reconned A long and he would just run down A long without clearing any corners. He would just run down and fight outside window, and he would always die there. He would always just rush out of whichever side he's there.
Cement themselves into that spot.
Yes, so stupid.
Clearing out
And he was no comms as well.
No one following up, just
yeah, I haven't. I can't even blame the Cypher because like he was the last to pick and he had to settle for Cypher.
And he's still in the same area.
Also, this was an SG, not even Mumbai. And Cypher just like I asked him to play C, and he kept doing his setup in C and everything, and he had to like play retake A every round almost on defense.
The Drazine's going to be dropped.
But yeah,
to the side itself, flash up
for an Immortal 2, he should have been better.
Good reactions, yet still 100 Thieves going to be toppling here. This is loud, not to be denied this side.
Considering the lobby,
they can force these players out wide into these personal engagements, close quarters, potentially at it, and they are just plucking these players out and away. So much damage done to
I believe in you. They're already radiant my heart. Ah.
He's been spotted off to the side there, in through.
And then their staff to say, "You are diamond. You are iron."
Are they so damn capable? Pressure applied to these loud players, and they're just thriving.
Body shot. Yeah. Problem is that I keep getting banned for comms abuse. What? What are you saying? What are you saying to get comms banned? What the fuck? So play on 2-3 different accounts. What are you saying to get comms banned, dude? What? That's crazy. I've never had any type of comms ban.
The time was running low. 100 Thieves' hands were forced, and Xander and EU just couldn't land the shots. It all
like at the very best, I say like fuck you and stuff.
7 HP with the
I don't say anything else.
This opener that Loud have been doing over
I say like you're so dumb and all that. I'll say fuck you. That's pretty much it. That's as far as I go.
Weaponry's not ideal here.
I don't like bringing parents or like all those swear words into play. Like MC, VC, I don't like saying those. Like I used to say it like in my language, like Tamil. Like when I was in school or college. I don't think I used it in college that much.
Last time Loud.
Like in school, I used to say that. But like at some point, I was like, "What are we doing?"
Like, 100 Thieves were stacking. I mean,
like I don't know.
They still got all of the kills, but this is another situation again where drone
it's all like directed towards women for some reason, bro. Like mom, sister, like
they're still gonna go for it. The flash gonna be
they had nothing to do with this person's behavior. Oh my God, Vinny, 1 HP.
Single digits, I think, but vulnerable up.
Wow, what is Fry doing?
Pushing these players into awkward spots.
Oh my fucking God.
Listen, it might get chaotic, but they slow it down at the right moments. They show that hesitation. It's not quite hesitation, I suppose, if it's all on the same page. They're just tempering it.
30 seconds
putting a squeeze onto
yeah, it was like messed up, and I was like, nah.
Yeah, I think
then at some point, I just stopped using Tamil swear words because like one of the main reasons, like I don't have that many Tamil people to talk to.
Think about how the desk were
like
IRL
game
at the beginning of the day.
And I don't.
They said this is two teams that are really aggro.
I don't get the need to swear in Tamil online.
I don't really feel like we've
wow,
seen
nice
very
shot.
much of that.
No.
I think instead what we've seen is Loud playing quite a lot of slow rounds, actually mid-round calling pretty well.
See, I never lie. I always give true insights, even if people find me rude. Fuck you.
Provided to them from people like Digizine or Luxo.
I guess all 6 generations that if they couldn't hear,
by the way.
they could hear the shit I say, they'd turn in their graves. Wow. Or the Ash would get put. Damn, bro.
Again, the same util combo. You can't disrespect it if you are 100 Thieves. I was wondering if you were going to go for the refight into A main.
Also, like, I usually report people who use gay as like an insult.
Delay.
Like, I have friends who are gay by trans.
It's difficult.
Are part of the LGBT community, basically. And like, yeah. You don't stand up for your friends, what are you doing?
Either. I mean, if they have been playing retake, it's been like player disadvantage.
It's not just like when you're standing up for them in front of them, even behind their backs. But yeah. So whatever I say is mostly aimed at their dads and granddads because I'm just a girl. Slay.
For the cooldowns again, you can see it's a molly ricocheting.
I don't know why I've been like doing like a fucking podcast. I've just been yapping. I stopped focusing on the game this map.
They're playing to fight. They're playing to flood instead of
with him after almost 10 hours of gaming. All I do is mental health greater than some online life. Yeah, that is true.
All the movement in the world not going to be saving you from that second player swinging out wide. This is Loud.
I wish Riot would like add
slow and steady at the beginning of every single
avoid as teammate as an option as well instead of just blocking players.
And I just think that's the wrong call. Cryo gets one.
Like I get that like sometimes
out because the call for 100 Thieves is
like blocking.
We're gonna fight.
I mean like avoid as teammate option is not ideal because like sometimes the player base is not that much in like high elo maybe.
Some more of these fights for Digizine.
But yeah, I don't really. I also don't really get it.
Around here.
Yeah.
This is the team.
If they should like bring in a reputation system kind of. If a person is like keeps getting reported, they should be.
I mean, we were talking about it with the mid round
like serious action to be taken, like banned for like longer. For some of the wild things that I hear.
At the top of the standings or anything.
Yeah.
But 100 Thieves themselves were talking after the EG game like they'd fixed something. They were like, oh man, we've really figured out what's going on. We're gonna hit our stride now. We're gonna really settle into things, and they come out.
Someone says Clash of Gay. I just say I'm gay as fuck, bro.
Am I wrong in saying this is the worst performance we've seen from 100 Thieves
this year? Second question me.
Yeah,
so like when someone says like Clash of Gay, I'll just throw my guns out and I'll throw them out. I say I'm gay, bro.
100 Thieves taking his time out now.
Telling you very toxic. Damn, Javi. I didn't know. When people say, are you on PS if you show tantrum, which makes no sense. Yeah, true. I mean, like, they're using their limited intellect to make an insult taf. You have to understand that.
Yeah. So your options are just even more limited. You got 2 rounds.
Like that's the maximum that they can think of.
One of the things he was talking about in the coaching.
How many times I deal with that, like the daily. Yeah, true.
He said, I have instilled this into them.
Cracking the knuckles.
Sometimes people used to call me white. Right, for defending my female friends.
Have they been?
That's just like.
Are they going for those reclears?
Yeah, I don't want. Yeah, I don't. I was gonna say something, but then like.
Are they doing any kind of mid walk in the mid round?
There's a saying in Tamil like.
I feel like they're playing a very basic game of Icebox here and just getting destroyed by mostly the standard A exec.
Yeah.
I don't know. So like exact translation would be. Like they don't even know the smell of women.
Don't get me wrong with the
as in like they don't have any women in their life basically.
And now every ult is online for Loud.
That's an early.
So it's kind of like that. Those are the kind of people who do that shit.
Yeah. Push back.
Sometimes people used to call me. Oh yeah.
Space off the back of it.
Nowadays I just say sorry, your mom didn't teach you anything. Exactly, I say that as well. Like I've also said like
instead of using the
how did
in the previous
your mom who's such a nice person or like your parents who are such nice people get you as their son?
They're gonna have to play offsite on B.
And it's sometimes like they go quiet.
And my God.
Like after that they go quiet. And other times they just do more insults and I just say you're just proving my point.
The timing just about missed there. Vinny, hold up. Up towards top there still. Finally got a handle on it and EU not long for this world, I don't think. 22 health.
Yeah, EU is not clutching this.
To be avoided. It's long range artillery, man. EU's going to be struggling to find any sort
That's why I'm not toxic when I play with my friends because they don't They have to fight for me or get costed too, so I play Swift and all on Team One Shot. Ah, okay.
100 Thieves traded a lockdown
Play
there
mostly, yeah,
for
exactly.
a lockdown from Luke
But like some,
and the
they're like some of these guys are just too dumb to even realize what we're saying, dude.
But we are clutching at straws.
They just
any
keep
level of
being
positives out here
toxic
for
even
100
when you
Thieves.
say stuff
Loud a
like
bit,
that.
Utterly dominant, utterly in control.
Like, did your parents not love you? Did you not get enough attention as a kid? All that stuff. They don't. It doesn't really affect them as much as saying BC, MC, all that shit that they use.
For this half of Icebox, 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I don't know.
So your map is going to be relying on all of this here and now. Hunter's Fury in
Oh my god, Cryo. Okay.
Cryo taken out, cleaned out.
Don't crack the I just say that was that.
It's going to be a response
Why
on an
is
answer.
that?
There's that refight.
Gotta get the ching ching.
Attempt of all of this here.
I mean, like, all these comebacks that you're saying are fine. But like, I don't know if you're saying something else to like get a
This is one of the
comp.
first times where 100 Thieves have threatened the flank. Double pushing out there. That does now make it a little more difficult
I used
for
to
these
say
Loud
toxic
players.
things, but
But these
when
are
I
both of
was
the
young,
top fraggers from
that's
Loud.
what makes us human. You make mistakes and you
Can they
learn
be
from
stopped?
them and make sure. Exactly, tap.
Flick of the wrist off to the
Yeah,
side.
fuck with it, tap.
But to stop to that. So 9-3 is going to be where we're standing.
W, bro.
For this first half of Icebox, again, it's not ideal
Yeah,
for
like,
100 Thieves. For
I just
Loud,
hope.
though,
I also say like
what a
just
turnaround.
seek help.
Yeah, they're looking immaculate.
Go to therapy.
The only
I don't
curfew
think I've
you
actually
throw
ever
out there
said
for 100
go to
Thieves is
therapy,
that
but like
sometimes
that is
the
what I
fight can
mean
be
when I say
crazy
like seek help.
attack-sided.
Yeah.
Get help.
If a team just doesn't really understand how to defend, you can get mad runbacks. And in theory, I think 100 Thieves should be opting into these big team fight executes. But they're going to have to deal with Dajazine on
Back
Reyna,
the
and he's going to want
minuscule
to try to
Italy
find
jobs.
those early
Someone
picks.
else tracks
Absolutely. Let's send it down to Liz. She's
Worth
standing
it.
by with some special.
Yeah, that's fake boy. See, I don't fuck with that though. I don't like the idli sambar, idli vada thing.
And if you don't know
like
who he is,
I've
you are
actually
so
heard like
talented. Like genuinely such a talented
I actually heard
artist. Your
Nico
song Good Luck Have
Toronto.
Fun, you know.
I've actually heard like some people, some of my friends who don't use it with me obviously because I'm their friend. Like I've actually heard them use those as an insult, and sometimes it just makes me feel different about them. Like I don't say anything to them, but it kind of like pushes me, like pushes them away. You know what I mean?
But I don't know. I feel like my music is made for people that like kind
Oh,
of have
he's
a lot
he's
going
an
on in
artist?
their lives, but like they just kind of put their headphones on and drown it out. So I feel like I don't know, something like almost Baby Driver-ish, like somebody that has a lot of drift features in there.
Ooh.
Maybe like an alt that's kind of rhythm-based. That would be super cool.
Look at this guy in the
Cool. And
background.
also,
Look at this guy.
We all got a lot going on. It's all good.
Look at this guy.
Which I think I will love your music so much. Now, you are from Toronto, or Toronto, as the Canadians from Toronto, right? So,
Okay.
are you going to be at Masters Toronto, though?
If I'm in the city, probably.
Hey, let's go. But so now I think a lot of us will be visiting Toronto,
W plug.
Toronto for the first time. Do
W
you
plug.
have any advice for those of us who are going to the city for the first time?
He's still shaking his head, but he's still doing it. The guy's still
I
emoting.
was not going to. Anyways, I think definitely there's an amphitheater actually super
Oh, there's
close
Cubit
by
as
to where
well.
Masters is going to be. Bud Stage, cop a ticket for a show there. There's a lot of great artists that play there, and lawn tickets are only about like $40. So.
Oh, nice. Well, we support the arts, but we have a game to get back to you, folks. Let's send it back.
Okay. This guy actually just came in and plugged himself
Love
so
that.
much.
Yeah, supporting artists.
Okay.
The rest here.
Good for him, I guess.
It would be a long, long road to Masters Toronto for either of these teams.
Let's get married,
That is gonna
Fallen.
get people riled up, Josh. I'm telling you right now, man.
That's just,
Very
I mean, that's how it's written.
Smollu? What's Smollu?
Yeah, that's a,
Maybe I'll get
discussion
character
figure
development.
out on the timeline.
Temper
If you're
management
a Loud
negligent.
fan.
Double Sheriff on both sides here. And again, DG is going to be trying to fight before 100 Thieves can set up.
Oh my
Pretty good taste in coming.
So
Don't
damn
know
aggro.
yeah.
Boostio.
Running a nice.
Matters into your own
Trying to
hands.
stay
Hold
slow,
on,
kind of
reload
therapy.
in
Nice, good for you,
time, but he's
tough.
got help arriving in space. The rest of his team having to clean it all up. So
Himself, but you see how
This
it
point.
bringing it into my copyright.
put the pistol out of the bag, man. It's gonna be over.
It's like I get all those insults when I'm like
ace,
bombing
though,
in English
in
in
order to turn
games.
the tide of this round.
Sometimes, and these guys are like
No, I don't think so.
because they lack
Great idea though from 100
the skills
Thieves
to speak in English
Number
properly.
Sheriff. Go for those
They
double body
just
shot kind of plays at the beginning of the round to
resort to
take out people who are trying to fight
being
aggro.
racist.
High-low setup as well from these two in the corner.
yeah, like I don't know.
He got that one
Like,
done. He was hitting some nice shots on map 1 actually.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't really want to go deep into that topic, but yeah, you know what I mean.
Over the course of this series, but Buzio, he ends the first half with 3 kills.
As a vibe, yeah.
He gets 2 on the pistol, and basically he's like winning it for his team.
Wonder the audience seeing Doritos and wait, really? I didn't see that.
The sheriff on the pistol.
Therapist gave up on me and was like, "Fuck it, let's get a score."
And both teams opted in.
That's a flex, yeah, true.
Now, 100 Thieves.
I think like I actually think like I know a lot of my friends whose therapists are like that. Like they've basically given up on my friends for some reason. I don't know why.
Held their ground and dealt with the stack instead of pivoting away from
Oh my god.
They'll just spray them all down, I guess.
Okay. No one ready for Cryo to be that.
This was a 9-3 half, right?
We love a good eco ace. We love a good eco ace. The Jazine. It's like, oh
I think
God,
he's gonna get the ace. He's gonna get the ace. Yep.
Avoid this guy. Snappy for the I Power ace.
I don't even smoke, so I think my therapist will go for tea break.
Free PC giveaway for the first ace of the week and
Fuck Cryo. No, Eco Demon, exactly. I think Shaz was watch partying. I don't know if he's still watch partying.
This one was so fast. How's he managed to spray down 4 in
Wait, he's not even streaming now.
Plays on the screen. But yeah, you can follow at iBuyPower on socials.
I ended stream after the first game.
Now, Cryo's got a Blade Storm up already, but it doesn't actually matter that much. They're headed into the bonus.
Oh, he ended stream after
the
first game,
rifles anyway, but it's always nice just to have in your back pocket.
Yeah, why not?
Here's a play on
started stream at like
We're watching the action on A.
1:30, I think.
Oh, is he going to go for something?
There could be
fights on
and then he was
both
like
sides.
playing one comp game on his alt account.
Cryo
And then he started watching the first game, Sentinels
dismissed
versus
straight back. And there's that fight. What an adjustment by Pancada. The double face. This almost gets both.
There's that proactive re-clear fighting.
Yo, NT and gun got approved immediately. Ooh, let's go.
This time Loud do it.
Fucking go.
Timing for EU. It's not really going to work. He's going to run into all of Luke Show's util.
Yeah, let's see those emotes.
Little spike goes down. Hold on.
Like if we get to a timeout, remind me. I want to see the emotes.
Safe for now.
I'm surprised that didn't pop up on minimap.
Safe for now. Okay, well, EU.
Oh wow.
And there it is. Ascendant being the danger player.
Wait, conversion?
Sort of deep up towards top nest as well, causing heads on
No
the
conversion,
circle.
please. Nice.
Kind of really dig his way out of this one. Somehow has landed with just
nice.
Luck
Show.
Luke Show, man, he's just a
Luke
one-man
Show.
army.
Not Luck Show. Luke Show.
That's a round and a half from him. What a I mean, he's clearly been the best player in the server today.
What a debut, actually.
If you're looking at
what a debut.
You know, players
this is this guy's first game on stage, on like big
you're not
stage.
just looking at
First VCT game as well.
Brazil has got a bunch of talent, but the 3
Valo, he said.
Now, having said that, because Loud only kept a couple players alive, their eco is massively damaged. And so despite winning in round 15, they are going to save. Just trying to make sure that they don't allow 100 Thieves to break their economy fully and start running something back.
I was just singing, ole, ole, ole.
This is very aggressive from Loud.
The net is squeezing.
Oh, the timing. I think DJ's saw him. I think DJ's saw him.
He's just walking steadily out and
oh my god, ding. Ding?
Not
ding. I think kind of ding.
Here and now, he's squaring up. He wants to try and take this fight.
Oh my fucking god.
Bodies are falling, toppling.
Oh,
no. Not long for the war. That's Cryo perched up
not
onto
good.
that high ground. Plant
Cryo's starting to feel it.
These, but there's he's back in if you are Loud.
Stupid emotional, but I might even revamp them in the future. I just didn't want my channel be banned, you know. Like I was using the custom ones, like not custom, like the default ones, the red cat one. I had one for high and one for love. There's one more. I don't even remember what the remote was. Like I was just using those 3. Like I didn't even bother getting like subscriber badges. I wanted to do it, but then like it was hella expensive. Like I was like asking one of my friends' friend who also does emotes and all that stuff. And then apparently that friend does it for like non-Indian streamers,
And 100
and
Thieves
like
are headed back over to the A site.
that person
So just
charges
like
a
on the
lot
pistol, where
for the
Loud were trying to
emotes.
contest this space,
It was like
100 Thieves were
insane
getting
to
set up
me.
for an exec.
I was like, nah, fuck it.
Actually, this time Digizine not looking to
This
fight
is fine.
aggro,
Let me just
hiding
use
on
these
top of
emotes.
screens.
Gotta be careful of that one. Well, Snake by shock, full front A.
But yeah, I never actually. I decided to like get actually emotes once I start earning.
Very cheeky
Oh
with the
my
movement. They
god!
have to sidestep it, drop back
Almost got him
a
as
high
well.
ground angle to Jazeen. He's eager to take that engagement and that fight, swinging through into the back of the side. Oh,
Nice.
It's getting messy and it's getting
I
scrappy.
decided that
Ults
like
offloaded.
once I start making like
Empress now,
money,
Jazeen
like
trying to make a go of it.
steady income or something, then I'll get more emotes like
He could
made
pave
from
a
like an
way
artist or something.
forwards. Ash broken. Take it out.
I didn't want those because, well, I'm an artist. Yeah, I mean, like, your situation, I understand it.
Where did these teams play? And they were just waiting for the cooldown. Start. Salvo's in for the back. Cryo!
Oh my god, Cryo.
The indicator, he's going to be dropped down to the missiles. And Ascendant and EU have to do it all. Time ticking, though, still potentially a win confident.
Oh, brother. Oh, wow.
He's swinging round and away.
Wait.
Pancada,
Pancada's still alive?
position, but that's
I didn't even realize.
Unorthodox up top. Pancada sticking. He knows he needs half. He knows he needs it. And he
No
hasn't even
time.
got it.
Damn.
It's Ascendant who
Let's
plays
try.
it well in the midst of all that chaos to earn 100 Thieves, that 7th round.
That is a scrappy round.
You don't need to
thought
earn.
that one
After
wrapped
marriage,
up,
I'll take care of
especially when Cryo
everything
gets
for
caught by
okay.
the salvos, not repositioning
Ew,
properly.
ew.
And Pancada was on the flank. But yeah, it's Asuna who does thrive in chaos like
I
that.
didn't even see what EU did.
Tucking himself.
Was he the one who
down,
died
being able to
in
pick up both
ice?
of the players that were closer to the defuse. And I'm not sure if they had a read that Pancada was on the flank, but his positioning was perfect to avoid getting shot in the back. Now Louder on another eco. It does feel
Look
like
at
100
this.
Thieves are running
19,
this one
14,
back.
11, 6, 6.
Take flight.
That guy from the TDM might have been right.
If they want to run some kind
He
of
said 100 Thieves is not winning Icebox. I was saying 100 Thieves is going to take Icebox and then we're going to go to split.
This could get dangerous for 100 Thieves here, even on
And
an
then
eco.
when the TDM started, he saw my name. He came to my stream. He heard that and typed it in chat saying like 100 Thieves is not winning Icebox.
They found a nice timing though. They're going to be
He's
getting
spraying
in
and praying.
just as the Sova
Where was
drone
he?
disappears.
I don't even remember where he
Gotta be
was.
a little bit worried that DG has pushed up.
That false information for Kawazine. Still, he might be able to get a
We
kill.
should
if
B
this isn't
stack.
Cleared properly, appropriately,
Ooh.
and Cryo. It's lovely.
Actually a bad
Crouches and
angle.
swings
I don't know why he held that angle.
into the fight. And all the danger just evaporates like that.
Yeah, I just realized they're doing Gecko Sova.
Almost certainly don't want to be using any of these ultimates. You also don't want to be giving ults to 100 Thieves.
Actually, like, I feel like I want to try out KO on Icebox nowadays. Now that KO is buffed, like they gave him a buff, basically.
I'll happily take it and give you the goods.
I want to try playing KO on Icebox. Maybe I'll try it out in like Swift play first and then
Round
decide.
for Xander to hunt. Just so that he can get the pit online, but he's not going for it.
It's a default plan shooting at rafters. Oh, okay, okay. So Pancada's still alive again. Last alive again.
To try and keep this rifle forward. Snake bites. Narrowly
Ooh.
avoided.
Ooh. Damn, bro.
Why does Pancada never miss, Josh?
I don't know. It's been a mystery for years in the Brazilian scene. No one can figure it out. Why Pancada
What buff?
never miss?
Why?
So basically,
He's 19.
KO alt rest, like if you go down while after you ult it, instead of taking 3 seconds, it will only take 1.5 seconds now. And then your flash, if it's a wall, it'll show like a visual effect.
Breathing room.
Like earlier it used to take like 0.8 seconds to hit a wall. No, or like it takes 0.8 seconds. I think it takes like 1.6 seconds to actually flash. And they broke it down as like doesn't matter how much time you take to like hit it or like bounce it off a wall. It'll take like 0.8 seconds to flash after it hits a wall. So like you can just throw it at a nearby wall with it'll take like 0.3 seconds or something, and then the flash will pop earlier. And I think it also flashes for longer. It's like 1. 5 seconds instead of 1.25 seconds or something like that. Or like 3 seconds? I don't know. Some flash buff as well, I think. So yeah, so there's basically like a different visual and audio for like the KO flash. Like when your flash bounces off the wall, there's like a visual thing on the wall. It's kind of like a, you see how like when the Yoru fakes, you see it on the ground, right? Kind of looks like that, but it's like pretty small, like the impact area of the flash basically on the wall.
Oh, he's got a pit.
I sent all these in.
Down main.
I don't think I did.
Sealing off a decent chunk
Because like
of the map away from 100 Thieves.
the patch notes were there, so I
that's a nasty
think I
bit.
didn't send the tweets for
It
these.
does leave the entire top
I'll see if I can
section
find the
open,
tweets for these. I'll show you.
Deep drone as well.
So that, and then Vice got nerfed, and then Yoru got nerfed.
Map control right now for
Exter's molding, bro. Exter, he's molding so much.
He's gonna get some action.
They basically made like the Yoru clone 200 credits instead of 100, and bro's molding so much.
Dropped away out of the fight.
And Vice nerf is Vice wall stays up for 6 seconds now instead of 8 seconds, I think. And
I mean, are they hoping that
taunts are gonna be
rotates? That's almost never gonna happen.
It's very
7 seconds instead of 10 seconds.
40 seconds left.
Taunts are gonna last 7 seconds instead of 10 seconds now. Those are the Vice
Another
nerfs.
opportunity here.
Yeah, legit, dude. Like on Twitter, you see, he tweeted something saying like I can't play this game anymore or something.
This was red.
Because he's basically your one trick, right?
Listen, they're gonna have a lot of ults, I think,
So he's so mad, bro.
Yep. So flash into the face of Digizine though.
I initially thought, okay, so he's just hoping Riot sees this. Oh my god, look at this util, dude. Poor guy.
Lockdown's going to be utilized. Just try and push them back and away here. This is a very...
I was thinking like, okay, maybe he's just like baiting Riot because like maybe he's thinking like Riot will see this and think like the agent is already unplayable, so they won't do more nerfs. But then like I saw him like replying to different tweets about it, and he's just saying he's actually like molding so much. I was like, holy shit, dude. Like this guy is literally unwatchable for me. Like his stream, I cannot watch his streams because like every time I go to his stream, he thinks he's God. He does not make any mistakes, and his teammates are shit every fucking game, and blames them every game. Makes it so unwatchable for me.
This is brutal. Yeah.
When someone's like constantly complaining about teammates, it's like yeah.
You can't do anything. You've been checkmated. And Cryo is now top fragging. I don't know what has he been doing that for the last few rounds, maybe, but that's it's a big.
The future hope they add a duelist who can flash and TP out like Valo.
Now they've slowed down.
I mean, we have Yoru.
Wow, it's got a bit of a weird bite all over the place. Really,
you mean like a recall or
appropriate?
A
TP being shown by 100 Thieves.
So like Omen's kind of a duelist who can flash and TP out, you know.
As soon as they can get it set up here now, Kawazine not.
He has more ability base now. Even if you can't aim, you can just one with abilities. Yeah, true. Like someone tweeted about that. Like I think Durka tweeted about that. Tens tweeted about that. Durka said like this game used to be tactical FPS, and now like good luck if you see anything some of these rounds or something like that. And then like one of the Riot devs replied saying like we're aware of this issue and we're actually like discussing about it, like what to do and stuff.
And this is the cryo that was promised.
Okay.
I was expecting this to come out on Haven because
we're aware of this,
but
like we're discussing what to do and stuff. But like I honestly don't know what they can do to like make it better.
His 1v1s
like how are they gonna like are they gonna like take abilities away or like are they gonna make flashes the same color or some shit like that? I don't know.
Absolutely.
Like how is it gonna? I have no idea.
This map as well when he was on the defense side.
There's time when you couldn't defuse in Viper's Molly, but now you can sit defuse.
He has completely turned that on its head.
Yeah, I mean like Viper, huge nerfs. I mean been a while.
Did it right before round 19.
But like Icebox, you need a Viper.
That's tough. It's tough for Loud in this spot.
I think we had an Omen today.
I mean, you put one round on the board.
No, we had a Clove, I believe.
In this half
I think
so
we had
far,
a Clove,
and since then it's just all 100 Thieves.
Yeah, and round 15 was
that was the last game that I won today.
So,
and I'm at like 38 RR or something today.
Disadvantage rifling situations. They
this game
destroyed.
Like compared to yesterday, I actually like the last few days. I actually did okay today. Look at this: 500, 230 is a shit game. And 638, 563 is actually not bad. Like it's in the yellow zone. This was red, yellow, white, grey, or whatever. Grey, blue. These two games I played with Arc and Blue.
Have we seen DG pick up the op yet?
And grey, red, one blue. I mean one yellow, red, grey, grey. Yeah. So like yesterday was better comparatively. I just need to keep at it.
But he's
we had an Omen. This guy, look at this guy, bro.
All over the place. All rotating to B.
27 and 8. I checked his tracker and he wasn't even like smurfing or anything. He was just feeling it that game, I guess. 27 and 8 as Omen is insane. Like yikes kind of performance. Like if he was on the enemy team, I would report him. It's that kind of performance.
Boostio ulting on A kind of round.
Report him for smurfing.
Boostio's
Duelist Pat, what I meant was TP as in moment characters like Jet, Neon,
full pipes control and
Melee with a flash like Lena.
100 Thieves can start coming around over towards A and get a pretty clean entry.
Then again, it would also be too broken, and then again people would complain that like it's more abilities and all that stuff. Yeah. Let's see where they take Valo.
Drawing a blood just
in the future.
Trying to trick each other out.
Here comes Boostio. Ah, no, he's going towards mid actually.
45 seconds left, and it feels a bit slapdash, doesn't it?
7-10 to 10-10 now.
What's the call? What's the play to be made? Are you going to use ults to try and get themselves in because they're still side by side?
I want the Jet to come to my stream, bro, from the TDM. This guy said 100 Thieves is not winning Icebox. Oh my god, Luke Show. Luke Show? Yeah, Luke
Young player new to this stage.
Oh my
god. My god, is he performing?
Luke Show's dead? Okay. We're just farming orbs now.
You realizing play for whatever wins you can get into
they have so much money though.
The gun, try and earn yourself an orb because
they have like enough money for the next 2 rounds basically.
Highly lost in the process. Loud bring themselves up to 11. First round.
The next duelist agent would be like raise some damage ability.
Because of the tactical timeout and then
what all damage ability agents like duelists do we have? Is it only raise?
Give all the credit there to a big tactical
adjustment. Neon. I mean Neon Ul, but then like not just normal little.
I think the goal
it's really raise, right?
To refight over the Boostio lockdown.
Oh yeah, Phoenix Molly.
Because he didn't use the salvos at all at the beginning. He was holding
denying all.
He might be caught in a 40-second window where he couldn't use them to try and break.
That's what I'm thinking though, because
you think Loud's gonna win, or you think
since the change, the salvos are not
100 Thieves is gonna win?
Yeah.
But I honestly don't know now.
Had a shock title too.
I thought Loud was gonna win.
Ult on pipes.
Like the way they were playing in the beginning.
How do you know for sure to land a shock on it?
Now I don't know.
That might be what they're afraid
100 Thieves
of for sure.
have money for the next 2 rounds.
Shock combo, but
they're doing the same
again. They could win
this
easy.
But this time Boostio's going up to pipes. So, but this is weird. Like putting it here, you know it's on the high ground.
Oh, they have so ult as well.
Just using. I mean, Kawanzine has the ultimate this round anyway, so it's kind of it's a
it's not
discussion, but they're just allowing them to take the whole side.
Okay, all right.
They're playing for ult denial. Sorry, plant denial, presumably.
Ooh, look at this. Viper's locking on B. Xander's locking B. Oh my god.
Timing taken. Digizine as a bullet to the temple.
Damn.
He's no more. Salvos.
Nice.
Moving the wingman and the plant.
Why is Digizine still on B though?
Darts ricocheting, just about missing, including these snake bites, vulnerables up across the board.
Nice.
And there it is. That double
oh my god.
Done.
Nice. Good ult.
Tearing it through these 100 Thieves players. Seeking a bit of safety, backing themselves
They always
away.
choke, yeah.
Trying to play this one a little bit more aggro as well.
Wait.
Together, over the shoulder.
3v3?
Brings it down to just 2 players left to do it. On the Loud side, I think
Luxo?
Luxo and Vinny.
Never mind.
Just not quite able to handle it.
Never mind.
Cryo. No slowing down.
29
Dude, legit
kills.
over.
He's taken over completely.
Legit one trick.
in that final little 2v3 scenario, Luxio's taking a direct duel against Cryo. Cryo's holding the angle. He is favored in it. But there was a spots earlier on where it felt like Luxio could do no wrong. Yeah. And now it is.
He's just spinning everything on I swear. Nah, it's just Cryo and Jet.
Almost all of the duels he takes.
It's not even the map. It's just Cryo and Jet.
100 Thieves to make this comeback a reality.
Look at this guy, 29 and 16.
After a 9-3 half.
And Luxio's 23 and 14 on his debut. This guy's just gonna get better.
Still being used by Loud here. Just on top pipes, but it doesn't do enough.
As he gets more experience, he's just gonna get better.
All the way in front section of A, it's all theirs. Trying to double face up, remove some of this util. Keep them guessing in the footsteps. Big rumble. I don't think Xander's going to be hearing that though. Still, he's got open access to kitchen.
Where's the turret?
Not too sure.
I mean, they didn't use a nanoswarm to break it.
No turret.
So what?
Oh, Xander.
Oh, turret is there.
Yeah.
You mean? Oh, you're talking about Luxio's turret.
Filthy work indeed.
Wow, Xander. Wow. How does he get 3?
Root this guy out of position. It's inevitable at this point.
Damn, he gets 3 there. He's allowed to get 3 there.
Mitch was talking about it on the desk. This was a playground for Xander when he was in Tier 2. His map.
Yeah.
And this round, he just had the freest timing through mid.
Loud gonna win. 100 Thieves, Black, something, I don't know.
But
never felt like a
usually I would
VCT team.
expect it to be like, you know, nanoswarm lineup that's thrown over towards kitchen.
Yeah, I mean, like,
takes down the turret
individually,
really
they're
well,
good,
still
but
like
like,
both of his up, so I
I
genuinely
don't know how they are as a
turret that
team.
round, 'cause
Like,
they should have been watching for that. Maybe
I don't
Xander
know.
broke it early and was taking a,
It's like,
a late replay.
not, I don't know,
and
I don't
didn't
know.
react
Like,
to it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Strange stuff happening
They
here.
just meh, kind of.
Loud
as a
losing
team.
their grip.
Yeah, they
For some reason,
certainly
I don't
are.
know.
Just
Yeah,
dominance
basically,
from
I don't know.
one half to the next. Both of these teams taking turns.
Oh, nice.
The team will hope to keep this rifle intact.
Nice.
My God, dismissed.
Oh my God, bro.
Okay.
Nice. That was nice.
Keeps
That
the
was
gun in
cool.
his hands here, but it is 100 Thieves up to 12, nevertheless.
Yeah, solo Reina's not gonna work on nice box.
Oh, here's what happened to the turret then, right at the beginning of the round. It's thrown out.
Yeah.
And then it
Yeah,
vanishes.
Don't know.
It vanishes.
It vanishes.
Schrodinger's turret.
Yeah, what actually
They
happened
must
to the
have made a play
turret?
to get rid of it, and we just missed what happened.
Yeah,
But
legit.
presumably that was a nice play from 100 Thieves to set Xander up for the lurk. Here's Loud fighting over this.
it's full
Oh, I
on,
didn't
bro.
even
This
see
is
that
all
message.
in, why
For some
not?
reason. I don't know why.
Throw everything
I read the
together
race
and
Phoenix,
see
I
if
read the Ray always
Come on
show.
top and top of the carnage. 100 Thieves trying to win these fights out. And my God, it's a bloodbath.
Yeah,
Loud was trying to
GG.
put them into the blender.
GG.
Got turned right back onto them.
GG.
Kawazine, it's got to be snappy and more so than that to stand a chance.
Look at these guys just jumping around.
13-11 is where we
Called
end
it.
here with Icebox. 100
Called it.
Thieves straight back at it. A map 3 on the card.
Is chat on live chat? Yeah, it
That is
is.
going to fire up this 100 Thieves team.
I don't know. It's
Soon as they found
just 6 AM,
opportunities
bro.
to swap to the
6:30.
attack side, get Cryo
I
in
think I
positions.
just skipped over it
Beasted,
for some reason.
farmed.
I don't know.
30 kills he ends on. Incredible performance from Cryo. And I think
Watching
both teams
them
will be
from
fairly happy
2020 or
about the final map
2021,
split,
but never felt like
where,
they're gonna win something.
you know, decent
decent,
middle
fully
ground
reasonable
territory
events.
for them both.
Hmm.
Icebox was an unknown. And
It was
turned out
or farming
really
legit.
knew what they were up to on defense
Yeah.
side.
Yeah, a lot of
Go sleep
unknowns,
then.
I think,
I
for
mean,
them in
one more
terms of the
map.
time that they put into
One more map,
Icebox
then
as a
I'll go
map. It
sleep.
felt like a weird.
So now I play 1 TDM. And we should be back hopefully by then. Okay, what? Who sent me friend request? Parv Dua send me friend request. I need to delete some of these friends. It's like someone actually I think I should add sends me friends. One more map. One more map. Bro, I had popcorn near me this entire time and I did not eat it at all.
Match found.
Yes, I'm pumped.
BRB, alright. I'm gonna come from phone say. Okay, done. Where music?
We just gotta grind for that paycheck. Mama told me one day I'll be famous. Remember when she used to say she hate this? Back then it would laugh when I say shit. Now I'm inside all them people's playlists. So one day I'll be.
Yeah, this guy said no way 100 Thieves winning Icebox, ISO. I mean, I was playing ISO. And I said like, nah, they're putting Cryo on Jet. That they put Cryo on Sage, man. And this guy dropped like what, 30 bomb? 30 something? Yeah, he went 30 and 18. And 5 and 5 in First Bloods. 2 2Ks, 4 3Ks, 1 5K, 1 6. I mean, 1 4K, 1 5K. It actually looks cool, bro. We should have like a mode like this, you know? The gun buddy he has. Oh, no gun buddy.
Let's begin.
Grenade!
Oh, fuck.
There.
Good effort.
Nah, wallbang? How is that a wallbang?
Found buddy out.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Help! There.
What the fuck are these guys on? Why are these guys running it down, bro? What the fuck? What is happening?
Reloading.
Grenade! Satchel out.
Stage 2.
Got him.
That's 4. Show me a target. Next. One suppressed. One down.
Go get him. Satchel out. Ha! Got one. There. Satchel out.
What the fuck just happened?
Reloading.
You want to play? Let's play.
Not ready yet. Grenade! Cutting the vision.
Yes.
Satchel out. Deal with my grounded.
Stage change. Roll. 2 suppressed. Stage 3.
Bomb buddy out.
Adios. That's 3.
There.
He ran through all the way, really?
Reloading. Jet's grounded. Party's over. Satchel out.
Nah, bro. Ah, legit though. I need to see these guys' ranks, bro.
Charge your ults.
Oh, fuck.
Satchel out. Headshot.
Miles away.
New stage in 10.
Okay. Satchel out. There.
Final stage.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Satchel out. Fire in the hole! Get out of
They're like trying way too hard for a TDM.
Grenade!
I do 330 damage to this guy.
Go get him.
15 kills to go. Kills to go. Buried.
Making cover.
Get out of my way!
145. Finally.
Begins.
You want to play? Let's play.
Are you kidding me? Wow. Damn. You guys actually did well. Wow. One of my favorite Vandals plus most recent purchase. What did I miss? We got owned by the enemy team. So these guys were really good. Like the aim, these guys were really good. The Raves and Chamber mainly. I didn't see the Jet that much. I did, but like, oh, he actually diffed me the highest. But like, yeah, his aim. These two, the Rays and Chamber, their aim was really good. What is this fucking song? Yeah. Like it felt like, holy, these guys are trying, kinda, you know. These guys really want to win the TDM vibes. Diamond 3, Diamond 3. Our Theo is Ascendant 3. Okay. Wait, who messaged me in game? Someone messaged me in game.
15, it's 10 to 5. You expect to be able to convert those kinds of spots. Hopefully they're not rattled heading into map 3, because like you've said, this is such an important series for them. And they started so well, but now look at the smiles on 100 Thieves. Like, they're feeling good, they're feeling back, despite losing their map pick on Haven.
I think it was the first coach interview I think we did with Ziggs after map 1, saying that, you know, it's not our day, it's a slow start, we're not communicating, we're not coming properly.
Yeah.
Whole load of issues.
Felt like Cope when they went down 9-3 on Icebox.
Yeah,
Tap, stay high back, bro.
They've shaken off the rust, haven't they? I mean, if the rust even existed in the first place, it's only been a week.
Damn cutie, Poland got footprints. Oh, I told you, right? He's one of my good friends from Sweden.
Split. Now, we have seen 100 Thieves running the Sage composition.
Over and over again.
Surely you've had enough time to change this up, haven't you?
It's the same comp. I mean, listen,
it worked one time against Sentinels, and then they 13-1'd 100 Thieves. The last time they played on Split, they got 13-1. And one of the main adjustments that Sentinels made was, we're going to not play in positions where we can get caught by stun and jump on us combos. It really
that one guy and you.
Massive that they adjusted. But I do think there's going to be some pressure on Luxo here, because the Viper is the player that they tend to jump on. So maybe this will work out. Maybe 100 Thieves have decided not to change the comp, but just add more tactics.
Yeah.
I remain a skeptic, though, that you're running a comp that got destroyed 13-1 last time.
We're going to see how well they do as we head into split here. Pistol round of map 3. We're beginning shortly, just from the mini-map positions as well. We're taking a gander at that, but it seems quite spread out from 100 Thieves. They're not going for anything fast and loose off the beginning.
I bet the house on loud. What?
Defense just has a ton of tools.
Wait, why is there a weird yellow
slows,
line?
Nade, salvos, stun.
One sec.
You know, you don't have to really force the issue.
Yeah.
Bro, there's still the weird yellow line around the...
Just got broken, so didn't really connect
Okay,
to
that's
his
fine.
face. Pulled.
Ew, worst map ever.
That reclear. Boostio has to slightly adjust that with a fault line. There's going to be util up into his face and might be feeling that heat.
It's a good stun though from him. It buys time for Cryo and EU to come and help reinforce these positions. And look at how deep Asuna is down mid. Now, I don't think he's going to be able to hear this. There's a stampede of buffalo, but it's a little bit outside of the footstep range.
Just a stampede of buffalo.
Some pasture.
Yeah, well, they're going to be going into Xander, and Xander does not have...
Why does the yellow line show up whenever I like go into Valo? Like, you don't see it, but like I see it on my screen.
Question, do you swing through it and try to
I
get some
changed to
info?
Valo. Click somewhere else. Okay, now it's gone.
Smokes it up. Paranoid up. And a kill being called.
Ooh, shot.
Dropped straight in through mid. It's going to make this retake much more difficult.
Nice.
Oh, aftershock into the spam. Xander slow to a crawl there. This is a 3v5 now. Rapid play by 100 Thieves.
I'm still sticking to my prediction. 100 Thieves 2-1.
South drone here. Cuts it up close. Spots out Pancada.
Just try playing.
Flashed up. South
Stage.
not long for the world. 100
Okay, now man, he got a kill.
Looking for a way
I said that and he got a kill.
Pave there.
In 3v2 though.
Potentially to success. They're slowly getting themselves in
Ew.
through the side. Tip tapping away.
Luxo plays Viper as well.
Slow down.
Damn, he's played 3 different
pistol round again.
Rules today.
Audible call after
Played
the
Cypher on Haven.
But I think Ziggs is going to be looking at that
And
pistol
KJ
round
on Icebox, and now he's playing Viper.
Thieves.
Nice, he's actually like Thieves' best replacement, bro.
And then EU's just
Hi Harry, hello, good morning.
If they had used the drone 10 seconds earlier, they could have started stacking the B site, knowing that Vinny had called that rotate. They need to be more proactive if they want to get a read on where Loud are finishing. Because right now, we're just seeing Vinny find the right site way too often, because 100 Thieves are not actually
Why are these guys just... Oh, tech boss, I guess. I guess it's a tech boss. Look at him staring there. Look at him standing there.
We're going to see it soon enough.
Sometimes I just think the players...
Yep, it's a tech boss.
Yeah, potentially.
Tech boss.
Oh, there it is.
All right, got ourselves a tech pause.
Yeah, we're seeing it. It's looking like a bit of a monitor issue. Fiddling around with it, seeing if we can get the setup right. And hopefully back into the action soon enough on top of it, because
Luxo's been having some problems with his setup.
Yeah, the audio,
the monitor, and yet still performing.
All good?
Arguably like the best player. I mean, Cryo did dominate on Icebox, but aside from that half from Cryo, it has been all Luxo. And this round, in round 1, he was once again the solo lurk player in mid who caught Ascendant as he was rotating out. The timings on these lurks have been lovely. He's not just a mechanics god. He's actually been finding really, really nice timings and like macro awareness too.
Wish we had an option for IRL pause.
And we're going back into the game.
As in, what do you want to do during that pause?
And I'm looking for proactivity in the mid round for 100 Thieves. Doesn't necessarily have to be right off rip, but on a round like this where you stack 5 players B, you probably are going to be doing something aggressive.
I think I'm at an IRL pause.
Counter contact.
Professionally, at least.
Pancada's not going to be giving up a gun if he does end up going
Sleep,
down.
take rest, yep. Yeah, I'm pretty much at an IRL pause
open
then.
access to the A site. Got to be careful here.
Yeah, does he stay? Does he challenge?
Yeah.
I mean, a smoke like this is just so weird unless the omen is...
Yeah, you're on a break, yeah.
And now we slowly creep and crawl in.
Just basically an IRL pause, no?
And we're going to put everybody...
Why are we all crouch walking?
Get the blankets out.
I already was put to sleep earlier.
Because 3 of them crouch walking now.
Earlier on today with their slow attack side rounds.
Yeah.
How many does Luxo get here?
Okay. What is happening?
1 to 5 in the chat.
I would say over.
Oh my god.
Okay. Still cleaned up though in time. Well, you're losing some guns. Yeah, they're kind of going to be able to reclaim one of these.
I would assume so, but they've lost at least
the
one.
time's ticking.
Oh, you've got to.
He's got
run
a
into
long
that.
way to row, buddy.
Okay. He just gets there in time.
Did Pangada get a gun? No.
No, he didn't.
So that was.
Okay, so they did actually lose quite a lot there.
Yeah, they did.
Made the bonus round.
They lost a Guardian and a Vandal, no?
I mean, not that much worse. In fact, EG wants to force. I don't really know why you would go for that, but
Economy management is optional.
Cryo's 30 kills on Icebox are the most, second most a single map in America stage 1. TGSN has 32.
Here we go. Bonus round for Loud. Early salvos. Push back onto the B line. So
Aspas had 47.
There gives them access towards it.
These kind of spots where you're
In CS during eco rounds, the team on eco most
could run into
to waste time and talk about next round strategy, not even eco.
Okay. As Cryo online early, Vinny solo.
Maybe 47 was an OT. Yeah, I mean it was. It was a long as OT.
Some kind of noise being made elsewhere on the map.
Aspas was
trying to play at, but dropping off.
Raise on Lotus.
Slightest of curbs, but the Drazine not to be dissuaded. Straight up into the A side.
Might actually be like the
want to try and take a peek.
highest skills in any map record.
Planted for main.
He's going to rebound and decent damage. Not much else with it. 4v4. Still with that heaven control. Digizine's going to be that late backstab as well. They have not cleared him out towards ramp, so that's the real danger for them. And this is being slowed to a crawl. Salvo's back online, looking to delay. And Ascendant missing his timing. It's a critical kill at that to try and find Digizine. Wins it against the counterpart.
Oh my god, conversion.
Bodies topple and fall. This is Loud.
Loud's looking really good today.
Conversion, despite some odd
Looks
beginnings to the round.
Yeah, very strange beginning to the round. I'm not sure what Vinny was doing in mid there, but also 100Thieves at no point really started a retake.
You got deleted.
Waited for Ascendant to die in heaven before they even decided to go elbow. And where was the U-turn?
Bro,
I feel like there was
this guy's debut, bro. No nerves, nothing.
Everybody from Loud was just
calm as fuck. Look at him. He's 7-1 right now. The tech boss.
7-1. Luke Show.
It's not even a tech boss. Why is he just staring at Soka?
Don't even start. This guy's not going to be let Loud. Straight back
oh my
into
god.
Brazil. Cryo.
For sure.
It's getting cheeky. Rattles one across there with Digizine taken out. Few issues that Loud might face.
Yeah, a little bit of a play off the start of the round.
Cryo bog.
Walking up mid.
Yeah, he has good aim, but
pretty big read here that 100Thieves are not going to be fighting mid.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you
I don't know.
just want to walk a solo initiator up.
Wait, what did Cryo even play on Haven?
Trying to take a timing past that one still. That's going to be
he played ISO, right?
No way.
Luke Show trade in sight. They were desperate for that kill. It's a crazy one to open.
Good play from Vinny as well. Running in, defending his new player.
TP up top.
Nice.
Trying to capitalize in a little bit of the chaos, I suppose, when the plant was going down. Maybe a player could have been occupied.
There might be a chance here if Cryo can hit some ridiculous shots.
That's going to be tough. To clear out most of the way.
Yeah, I'm back on low latency today.
There's a gun.
I'm back on low latency today, not ultra low.
I'd rather have Cryo with the Sheriff.
That could be the reason why there's a 5-second delay or something. I don't know.
Will go down in the end, but they know exactly where he is. Crowd's just trying to bait the shot out.
He's trying to get a gun.
Play exits here, but they're going to exit via screens. So nothing that Cryo can particularly do in this spot.
No idea how does it affect stream. It doesn't really affect stream, but it's about chat.
Slow start.
There's a lower delay between chat and
not necessarily
stream.
in terms of how fast 100Thieves were taking the beginning of these rounds, but just I don't know. I thought that string of rounds that they managed.
There's basically a lower delay, so less than 5 seconds.
Kind of flattening that we've been seeing on the halves. It's been a weird game, honestly. It's been a weird game.
Low is inbuilt delay.
It's also
and normal has a good delay of 8 to 10 seconds, I think.
It was the attack half of Icebox though. It wasn't
I think yeah.
So it's 1-1 in the series right now, but 100Thieves put everything into just one half of Valorant.
Wait, why am I watching on Twitch again?
Defensive Haven and defensive Icebox. They looked like there was nothing going on. They looked really poor actually. And the same
Oh yeah, have you checked this stream out, by the way?
And having
This is the vertical stream.
Yeah, certainly is.
So like they show this, and then like when the actual game happens, they show like the casters as well. So this is like from behind the crowd, from crowd POV, and then on play like mainstream. And then I think they used to show
I think it might just boil down
casters
to what
as
we've been
well.
talking about, the word of the day.
Yeah, look at this.
Proactivity.
Casters, and then this is the other POV.
I mean, this comp
Like
does have to
the
get active, right?
clear
And
card,
allowing
like
the nodes
scorecard
watching
basically.
bots. Can't be being too all in like they are right now, actually, in front of the barriers. 100 Thieves have been doing big set plays.
I think one of the things that, well,
Let me
we've seen the first time they played against Sentinels, a big B main set play, where they pull it slow, yeah, massive, big fight. That looked awesome. I think this comp is also really good at being able to hunt Luke Show if he plays.
I hate vertical. YouTube should remove vertical streams. Bro, people have been telling me to like do vertical streams because apparently like short streams have like more discovery. I don't know if I agree with that because like I don't get a lot of short streams recommended, but like when I'm watching shorts, I do get it sometimes.
Show's going to be
But
hearing that one. Take a timing of his own.
a lot of people actually have been asking me to like try out short stream as well.
Yeah, that
And they told me like I could do like vertical and horizontal stream at both at the same time.
And Cryo can help Xander.
Xander spots it. Here the orb, you see it, all coming through now with a showstopper on top of it. Round to the side! My god, just about collecting that kill. Still, equivalent exchange. Paid for in
But like
blood.
I don't enjoy watching short streams. Like whenever when I'm like watching shorts and scrolling, and I get like a short stream, I almost immediately scroll it away.
They're gonna sound
So like I don't like watching short
as
streams.
soon as the wall breaks. Do they think about Luke Show? He's the only player that can.
For me, I said it can be my 33. What? EU?
You've just been obliterated, and Luke Show cleans up in the end. EU is having a field day here. Driving straight through into the side. It's Vinny versus the world in a 1v2. Quick wrap around. He's trying to tap this one to pull these players out wide and open. Just can't quite land that one shot. 5 seconds left, and they already know it.
Unlucky.
Getting a move on. Ascendant is going to play for his life because no matter what, it's a round collected.
First
Life
time
from EU.
have managed to get the stack in the right place and utterly crush Loud's attempt at getting on site. And I think so much credit there is because of that wall and the timing of it in the mid-round. I was talking about proactivity, going and gathering information in the mid-round.
Look at that. Oh, he got
it doesn't necessarily
lucky 2K.
but it just cuts off a lane on the map so you don't have to worry about it anymore. And it still functions the same way where you can overstack onto a different area.
It's a big deal with these B hits as well. Normally, you have to
Boosie looks so different from like when he played champs.
Talk about that a bit later.
Arsenal looking to fight over mid. 100 Thieves have been playing mid very softly.
He like put on some weight in between, like after
against
champs, after like easy dropped them.
Salvos,
Then now he's like all fit and shit. And like he's grown his hair out. He looks so different now.
This is what we wanted to see more of.
Yeah, that's nice. And then a wall up as well.
Yeah, this map conditioning nice and slow, like they haven't been going for these plays, but a reclear like that gets them the information, gets them the wall up.
Like I don't know if this has always been his hairstyle because like
Loud want to win the round, it's all on
I don't even know if this is how he has always looked like. The hair basically.
Luke not spotted by that Teho drone.
No.
But they're gonna be aware of the gap.
Off to the side. Wow.
Oh, look! Oh my God!
To multiple targets.
He's too good.
And this is Boostio. Left alone to his devices onto the A side. He's revealed his hand here, but a paranoia in your face. Fault line round to the side. A util has been used to try and bail him out from afar. And he's seen or at least heard that these players are coming through. And here it is. Reinforcements arriving in a form of cryo up from on high. And the res in the back pocket as well. So Ascendant brought back into the picture. Let's see what can be done about this one.
Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. Vinny's not clutching this.
Full control.
Yeah.
For one extremity where there could be problems. Clean in the end by 100 Thieves.
And despite Luke Show's best efforts at making something happen there at A ramp, 100 Thieves early round
sad ban.
Mid, like the re-clear in mid there, is what gets them set up for an advantage to be able to win. Puts them instantly into a 5v3 scenario. That's the proactivity that Zix is talking about. Yeah. And a good timing for it too. Not straight off the rip, so that Loud can immediately make a game plan and react. You know, like 20 seconds into the round, something like that.
And force the timeout out of Loud.
That duel with Astro was very important. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think it was like a weird angle for him. He walked up and the Astra peak swung.
It was a beautiful
and like he couldn't, yeah, you know, like it's one of those angles. You like walk out and
win nice and early on here. Now Loud,
like you don't react fast.
Working with essentially a bargain bin buy. I mean, you got a rifle in the hands of Lucio.
Happens.
Why not?
He's been the right player to give the rifle to today.
For sure.
And he's also really frequently just playing the opposite side of
they
the map.
keep doing this every stream, bro.
Distraction, so everybody on 100 Thieves has to give that penguin to me. I will punt it.
Do not give this man a penguin. Do not put him on any conservation efforts. The Lucio has been unreal, to be honest. For an opening performance on the stage when Loud needed a turnaround. 11-4 and a lot to be asked of. Still stepping up to it.
Yeah, he's got the opportunity to take individual fights. And the timings he's finding are really nice. He waits until his
Let me know if you can hear me eating popcorn, okay?
So that he doesn't get caught by stuff. This round though, playing with the pack. Just looking to trade out his teammates, I think. Maybe something a bit dicey.
Yeah, hold on. It's a weird looking salvos as well. Skipping straight past it, but it's a half clearance. Cryo was stunned up.
Cosmetic.
And Digizine removed from the fight. Deep B main control.
Do ASMR.
Well. These are a lot of ults that are just accumulating now for 100 Thieves. And immediately going for that reclear up into A heaven. This is super proactive.
I think I can actually do it with like drinking water.
Yeah, I like the stack over towards A heaven here.
If that gets used in vents, they are going to be in big trouble.
Eating ASMR is not it though.
They're not going to be looking to use ults this round.
They heard a jump. They heard a drop down. They know
But I'm gonna try doing it with like a. I have like a box. Wait, let me try to do the nail thing. See if you can hear it. I can't do it properly, bro. I don't have nails, dude.
But Salvo's the supplement. That's a perfect combination. Cluttered up, close to the corner. Ascendant not expected into that.
Club, yeah.
To see if he can relieve that pressure on
Let me do that.
Players.
I did some extra stuff for no reason. I don't know why I did that.
Double ultimates expended though for 100 Thieves. Gets them back into the game, sure. Third round on the board. It's all really important.
It did some
but
weird
now
ass
they have less
sounds.
tools to work with in the next. And this is where Loud actually have rifles. I like the idea, but DG with a half clear over towards the left side of heaven there, and Cryo hits a nice shot. He's 10-4. Again, it's Cryo and Luxo who are at the tops of the scoreboards. But this round is going to be an important one. And are they just sending it down mid with a showstopper right at the beginning of the round here?
Oh yeah, that's a slow warp down towards sewers.
It's like all those unboxing streams.
But a very passive play by a
unboxing stream, unboxing
Look at the
reels.
Goodness me.
Oh no. Oh wait, why am I saying no?
Blind as a bat.
You going forwards?
Okay, buddy. Nearsighted. That's a -8.
Yeah, you might just want to hold on for a moment there while you're paranoid. He doesn't really have a good idea of where to even, you know, shoot it while he's blind.
Maybe just hoping, I think, that the tracers would spell it out. Give him a target.
Like they have like the nails and they do like the perfect.
Still going to provide a lot of value.
Tap, you know. Like I tried it and I couldn't do it. I couldn't even do it properly.
You'd like to see
let alone having nails.
A little bit of information. I think they're going to be too late though.
Yeah.
Xander is playing in the discipline box.
I mean, this is very forward.
He saw Alpha here earlier today.
Full committing, full sticking, and Stun doesn't really do anything into that spot. Xander's been revealed. And
oh my god, Xander.
His way out. This guy is just a danger right now, still for the two. Flashing through.
Ooh, look, show.
Wrangle control with a spray control. It's just not quite there.
Why are we fighting on 1 HP? Why are we fighting that guy on 1 HP?
And it leaves it into a 1v1.
They're both literally 1 HP.
Yeah, it's a swift breeze.
Oh, this is huge. This is huge.
I mean, any level of spam, a classic right click, anything.
Boostio doesn't want to return the fire.
He's low
Do not push that. Do
he's
not push that.
holding.
Wait. No way.
What?
You can't lose that as Boostio.
No shot.
He had the perfect read on what Luxio was doing. And somehow, I don't even really understand how. Was he moving?
Mate,
I don't know where
It's
the
so
bullet goes
different
there.
legend,
There's an
bro.
outline on the back wall there.
Got to get that in 0.25.
Actually, a
I would
prodigy.
be, listen,
Prodigy.
that happened to me in ranked. I'm clipping that immediately. 0.25. I'm going crazy.
Honestly, watching the replay, I think he's just late.
Yeah, it's just late.
He's holding a pixel angle and his reaction time's just not good enough.
And SDK, he's looking to the heavens.
Oh, poor guy. Poor assistant coach. It was that Thieves.
Lucio's going to be sickened by that.
I didn't see who that was.
Loud, though,
I was going to give him a
putting
fist
pressure
bump,
on
but then this
Xander.
coach already turned.
Salva's up towards heaven as well.
Oh my god.
Xander!
Oh my god.
Not to be removed, not to be outdone. This is.
Oh my god.
Collapse onto the loud approach.
100 Thieves look really good when you run a fast play into them. The protocols are absolutely there for dealing with that. Sick first shot from Xander, and he sidestepped the breach ult as well. Really nice reposition. Ricardo's on the outside.
Every time he satchels, he dies, legit.
No.
Just kill all 5 of them, and then you'll have your Omen ult, and then you can TP and get the spike.
Ah, true.
Yes.
Very true. Now it's going to be a long 50 seconds as we look to talk about something.
Well, I mean, this is the
Gecko's doing with 100 Thieves. Yeah, info
these
agent.
kind of matches, isn't it? You've just been high on the elation of Luxo winning a spot that he probably shouldn't be favored in at all.
For sure.
And then you immediately call a fast hit and just get
30
booed.
seconds left.
And 100 Thieves cut the gap down to 1. And this is now ecoed loud too.
Yeah.
They have minimum loss bonus. Kawanzine, Vinny, only 150 credits. 100 Thieves are back into this.
Yeah, steadily.
I mean, Loud already has 5 rounds on attack on split.
Just yet, but
even if they get like 1 or 2 more rounds, it's gonna be more than enough.
Yeah, they should be.
Yeah.
In just a moment.
There's no hunting for this gun either, so safe time to run some replays.
Yeah. And important to note that 3 of the players on 100 Thieves couldn't really afford to lose a gun either. So that was a massive eco swing round.
This is beautiful.
Yeah, that's great.
Wow. That was actually a cool ass
Xander looked
replay.
super confident and sidestepping all of the breach user.
It actually looked like one of those montages, you know.
Popping in and
Slow-mo and then like super
Getting the
slow-mo.
smokes. Straight back into it.
And
All
looking like,
grouped up.
just do it again.
Okay. They're like, surely we don't get slow-upped again. Surely Xander can't do it again. Admittedly, there's going to be less support available for him because he's in a very forward off angle.
Yeah, extreme.
No flashes?
Here it is. Smoke in your face. No one clearing
Okay.
it into the corner. Slow warm. Counterintuitive ever so slightly, but Cry's just trying to help him out with a nade. Rebounding out.
Nice.
To the way. Pancada, he TP'd.
Pancada?
This one. Quarter cheeky timing, but he just can't quite.
Ooh, that's
catch
bad,
the
that's
kill.
bad.
It's
Ascendant has 1 HP though.
fire.
You get the Vandal. Get the Vandal, get the Vandal. Oh no, what are we doing?
It's getting awkward.
Brother, Pancada had a Vandal. Where's the Vandal?
Forced
Okay,
to
there it is.
stare down the barrel of defeat there. 5 to 5, 100 Thieves. It's been some rapid rounds that we're taking a look at.
Yeah, and both of those rounds
He's
are,
clearly not working for 100
in my
Thieves.
opinion,
I mean,
really
for
never
Loud.
going to work against 100 Thieves.
And they're going
You're
B
going
again.
Into
Cryo on heaven, on B.
Yeah, Cryo is just going to have full Sage slows to work with. You're going to be running into potentially Raise Nade or Salvos coming through afterwards as well. But unless you run down Xander instantly, and even then,
Did the Vandal
Cryo is
really
still
fall
gonna
off
be heaven shooting at you,
like
while you're all
that
slowed
far
up.
away
So I
from
think that
his
round
body?
was just a bit of a throwaway from Loud because they didn't want to show anything different. And now they're going to come in with
Yeah,
their
should
actual
start
strategies
mid,
for winning.
then B, block A, and plant. Yeah. I mean, like, if they had like a Cypher or something, then they can like take space on A. But then like Luxio's doing it now.
Clear out through vents. Tyler missed on that one. Luxio's out, but he
Oh.
Armageddon. Hold on, how the hell are you going to get out of this one? There's a slight gap. And Asuna, oh my goodness. No, he's a thief in a knife.
Oh, what a
This
read.
guy!
Brother.
Oh, what a read.
That's just manic.
He knows that Luxio got the kill over towards A, so he knows that Loud are
Oh,
going to
nice,
be pivoting
good
in that
molly.
direction.
Pushes straight past. Luxio is just trying to buy some time, but
Already
the rest of the
inside
team to get
though.
straight back in with a snake bite.
He using a
They
great
expect
spot.
him inside.
They're not going to expect him here, I don't think.
Tucked up. This is Benji Fish.
Oh, brother. Oh, brother.
My God, man. And he's on a collection.
Oh my God, Asuna.
And inside the chaos.
Arsenal is fucking shaky aim, bro.
Winnable, but difficult for Pancada.
Pancada's using the same
You'd have to isolate
combo that I used.
but he's got 40 seconds.
The Masters buddy with the Vandal.
Xander's off angle. You just don't account for it.
Unlucky.
And he's more than ready. Primed on the position.
Damn.
The lead being taken by 100 Thieves.
Whoa, Xander.
That is such a nice play by Arsenal.
This game, it looks like
crazy play.
Ranked diamond game.
There are so few people that would go for that. So look what happens. Luxio gets his kill on Boostio over towards A. And realizing that Vinny is going to call a pivot to A, Asuna just jumps over the boom bot and kills 2 of them in the back.
That's nice.
I mean,
How are we all
you
just
so
rotating, running it down like that?
So rarely going to have a player
Nobody's holding the smoke
to take the opportunity.
Yeah, a moment of hesitation, that doesn't work.
No.
A moment's hesitation.
There's no way he just walked through the ult, right? He had to have run through it, and running through it would have made some kind of footstep. And we just don't bother turning around and looking at it. Looking at the smoke, holding the smoke.
And they've only done it one time in the entire half. So that really caught Luxio off guard. He was ready for it earlier on in the rounds. You saw him holding really passive positions. But now after catching Boostio in round 11, Boostio's like, do not let this guy get anything more.
Denying that space that he's just been walking up. Lauda handling this one correctly, though, I would say. I mean, they break the wall in through mid.
Can they dodge
that? Just hide.
Okay,
Fuck,
it's
dude.
been
They can't hide.
potentially by the one player. But
little stick bug.
Yeah. Boostio. It's an off angle. Taking a peek and gets the
Oh my
info.
god, he was stunned.
Fault line and a swing. Got to be brave for a player like that. Still, it has disjointed,
Oh, wait.
disconnected to
Oh,
from the
okay.
rest of his team, yet he still finds a kill.
Oh my
Goes
god.
over to no
This
avail.
isn't also
Asuna
ulted.
sent it flying forwards here, and Armageddon as well. It's going to be rolling out that red carpet and pushing these players forwards and away.
Oh my god, Cryo.
Cryo! Oh my goodness.
He's got a res available on ramp as well. Pancada's going to find himself in a 3v1.
Yep, and as soon as Cryo hears that
Ab.
coming off, there it is. 1v3
But Boostio as well.
for Pancada.
He has a flash, and he'll have stun soon as well.
Open. He's looking for any available option.
Pancada wins these though. Pancada legit wins these, so.
Deep positions. Baiting it with a couple of footsteps and a drops down.
Anti.
Good
Oh, man.
angles to be held.
Almost got a collab there for a second there.
Accumulated, added to the
That's okay.
total.
Anti.
100 Thieves.
It's Johor.
A dire start to this map, to be honest. A dire start to the series overall as well, but they just have managed to find their foothold.
7-5
I
half.
think you've got to give him credit. That's a fantastic
Hmm.
resurgence in this half. Since round 5, they've only dropped a single round. They've won 7 out of the last 8. And I said earlier, 100 Thieves only played 1 good half of Valorant today. Well, add another one to that.
Oh, there's
That
Mr. Remote.
defensive split. They were more proactive. They took
Half-time,
control.
let's go.
Really nice adaptation.
There's tension in the air between these two teams, of course.
Luxio is 15-9 though.
One, but there is an on-fire 100 Thieves standing.
How many
in
kills
the way.
has he had this game? I mean, like debut game. Luxio, 20-11 as Cypher on Haven. 23-16 as KJ. And he's 15-9 right now. 58 kills on his debut game with being 23 plus 23. I mean, it's plus 22 now, but 11-2 in First Blood. And he hasn't even been playing Duelist. 11-2 in First Blood. The actual fuck, bro. This guy is actually cracked. Needs help from team, yeah. DJ's not feeling it today, I guess. Yeah, like when did they win this game? In 32. When was the 32 kill game?
Well, momentum has been just a bit of a cornerstone, I think, in this series so far. We've seen just very one-sided halves of Valorant overall. This one, though, as we finally get the split, first half at least, much more back and forth. But the point still remains that Loud are sitting 0-2
Yeah,
so
this game,
far
look
in
at this.
stage 1.
32 and 19 on
here
Lotus.
has always being genuinely heading into it, I think a must-win.
The 19 and 17.
A chance of making it into the playoffs of stage 1.
Yeah, going 0-3 is so brutal to try to dig.
But they
yourself
lost
out
both
of
the
that hole.
games.
And if you think back to yesterday,
Like Digizin had no help
when
this
Loud played
game.
against 2G, Digizin drops 30. They lose on Lotus. I mean, Digizin then drops, I think it was like 19,
they're literally, the casters are
22,
literally
19,
talking about
like
this as well now.
And Luke Shaw has come in and delivered unbelievable performances all day. If
Look at this guy, bro.
Louder
Like
to lose today on
15
his debut,
and 9.
that'd be shattering.
Turned 18 like a month ago, and he's already playing VCT.
Last time,
Tier 1.
100 Thieves, they take it up through A heaven.
Hi Harry. Last match? Yeah.
In through mid, and they
Final
want
map.
to squeeze this Viper player with Xander potentially collapsing. But
First game it was 2-0.
Down, they spotted the player out.
It's 1-1 second game.
There's the
Sentinels 1-2-0.
Cheeky one. Wow. Nowhere to stand here. Lucio's going to be under tremendous amount of pressure. The fact
Oh,
that
he still gets one.
To be honest, is good. It's
16-10 now.
He was in a vice grip. Now Vinny, sliders the ball.
Ooh, nice shot.
Ascendant's not slowing down the pace.
Nice, Vinny. Good job.
He up
Finally.
away at a million miles an hour, and he manages to let the team
Aftershock,
into a
bro.
bit of a
Just
death
after.
trap.
Never mind.
To slow down, and Vinny
Never mind. Vinny's
making a
just
name for
better.
himself in this round. 13. All but sealed up now for Loud themselves.
He's doubled his kills too.
Yeah.
Both of the Breach players.
This goes OT, I'll
3 and
sleep.
9, I think, at the half. And Vinny just holds that off angle. Weird spot.
I don't think
Breach
this is
as
going
well.
OT.
Hard to get value out of your youth.
It's gonna be like 13-10 or 13-11.
Shut it down with a triple face in mid too. I like the pistol round idea, and I do think we should be paying a lot of attention to where Luke Shaw is playing on defense, because 100 Thieves did it against Zelsis when they played this comp on Split against Sentinels, and they're gonna do it again, where they tried to put crazy amounts of pressure on that Viper in mid.
Wow.
But I suppose if Vinny's just
Nice
gonna get 3
shots.
from an off angle like that, Loud are gonna be fine.
16-10.
Looks like a stun salvo play.
Yeah.
Based on the pings.
Seeing the pings, aren't we?
I don't think Xander's going to get caught by it. He's able to back out.
Just catching on to the corner. Meanwhile, the Jazeen full control. Out down mid, Calzine. Oh, he's already just anticipating it. Peek down to the sides.
Nice shot.
Jump spots, no early shots faded out by Pancada.
And conditioning
Did he get the orb?
extremity pressure, right?
Oh, he didn't get
You
the
know
orb.
that Pancada now is going to try to take a fight. He's not just going to be jump spotting and playing passively.
Yeah.
You know that they're
Did
going
he get the orb?
fighting with double initiator over towards A. Loud are trying to make
I don't know
it
if
feel
they
like
got the
they
orb.
are going to be taking the fight to 100 Thieves. We'll see what they actually do when rifles come back online.
Where are you from?
Certainly they
Na
should try again.
Coimbatore, bro. இப்போ இருக்கிறது கோயம்புத்தூர் பட் வந்து படிச்சதெல்லாம் சென்னை
Bit of a min-max
வேலை
round here
பார்த்தது
in the UK for
பெங்களூர்
100 Thieves. At this point, they know they have no chance really of winning it, but if there's an orb to be gained over towards A, they'll try and get it.
7th வரைக்கும் திருச்சி அதுக்கப்புறம் 8th ல இருந்து காலேஜ் முடிக்கிற வரைக்கும் சென்னை
Out it, presumably with Kaunzin and Vinny pushing
Yeah, they
up.
already
They
pushed out, right? So
நீ சென்னை தானே bro?
available.
So 100 Thieves instead. Just have a moment to collect themselves, but Loud are looking like they're going to be back into this one. Such an important game so
Ooh,
early on.
nice shot.
They can't afford to let this one slip.
What was that noise from the caster?
Salvo's down onto the floor. Cryo, my God, rapid run around. Picks up the gun.
Bro did the occur.
There's 18 seconds left. If Cryo gets a pick,
Basically
that's
the
all just being
occur.
watched. Okay, the plan though. Okay. Not a lot of damage done to Loud in terms of the economy, so they're going to be coming into the next with a healthy bonus. But 100 Thieves.
Hey, already கேட்டேனோ.
To be honest, probably weren't even expecting
Already கேட்டிருக்கேன்னு
that
நினைக்கிறேன்.
spot, so not too bad on all accounts.
I'm looking at what Loud got cooked up for the next round. We saw them go pretty aggro over towards A main in the previous. They don't have any ults online, but if you were to do something unusual, round 15 would be the one to do it. To throw it out. A triple push down mid, for example.
Yeah, usually when someone's new to my stream, I usually ask like, how are you, where are you from, and all that stuff. So maybe I already asked you about it. I just forgot.
You're not going to want to miss this one.
I won't forget this time.
Salvos left and right.
Nagapatno, hurry.
Awkward position I think that 100 Thieves have forced themselves into. Might have utility.
Wow, why we?
Line, waiting off to the sides. And
Oh
yeah,
my God.
Kills
Okay.
collected boost. Yo.
Okay,
Slightest
this
of gaps,
works.
I think, for himself to play in, and he collects that trade. So
he took so much damage though. He's going to get healed up, but he's only on 100 health.
Could have been much more dangerous. Now, what's the call now for 100 Thieves on top of it?
They want to re-clear this.
They have to.
But they want to contact it, because Loud are likely in this round to have left.
Oh my God.
Full eye onto the
no.
other appropriate position.
He almost got
Those
cryo.
are big kills for 100Thieves to
Bad
get. No
wall.
utility, just
Is there a gap in the wall?
And cryo, even after being aim punch headshot, still finds the one.
Aim punch headshot.
Paranoia sweeps its way through. Gonna be watching for this lurk that's occurring. Off to the side.
Ooh, shot too early.
Crazy shot. Santa not even
Nice
tagged up into
try.
the process. So dismantling the play that Loud were trying to cook up.
Shot too early.
It's a nice idea from Loud. I really don't mind it. They did a ton of damage early on.
I think he was expecting like a wide peak.
I think cryo just.
But he did not peek. He just stood.
If he goes down,
just stood there.
It's pretty likely that 100Thieves are actually in a disadvantaged spot, finding it a bit of a struggle to NB, have to reset again. But all right, rifles back for Loud, eco swing round. If Loud lose this, they've lost control of Split.
Fault line's easy enough to dodge. Not as well though. It's just to give 100Thieves a bit of peace.
Why are we shooting that? It's not going to come back to you, Pankada.
Unknowns, I think, into the mind.
Probably bounced twice.
Well, Pankada's going to be worried that they have B main control.
No fast, aggressive play from 100Thieves here. I was expecting them to
Probably
do
making sense to us. Okay.
heavy stun double blast pack kind of setups. Or
Was
looking at
Xander's
pressure
playing
Luxo
right?
in mid.
Was
But they're
yeah,
not actually
Xander's
playing
playing
around the Viper Orb that much. I mean, now the Viper Orb goes out.
Ryan's going back towards
Almost
here.
as a
Why?
reaction to the salvos.
Luxo's ahead of most of this. The salvos.
Wow, what is this play? They just
aggressive
go back
positionings.
mid, do not take any space, do not give any
If you spot
presence.
DG here, I don't think
Then just walk back A again. Just wasting 1 minute for no reason.
That's my big question. Sees it, cowers
Yeah,
in.
look at
What
this
more
shit.
can you
Look at this
claim?
shit.
Two.
They're legit
ripped
throwing.
away. The blink of an eye, but drop it down. Just a slightest evacuation attempt here by Digizine. The satchel's going up and over.
What's
towards the top
100Thieves
here. There's
doing?
25 seconds left into this round. Snakebite.
They didn't get a
Fallnine
pick,
slowing
they
them down
didn't
to a
take
crawl up
space,
through heaven as
they
the
didn't
only available
throw
option.
any fake
Pull themselves
presence.
off. They can't quite pivot even through mid. They are forced
And they
into the
just
fight and forced
run
into the
through Suas,
gulag
make
on
sound,
their own
and then go back
making.
towards A again
And
after a
Luxo,
whole
this
full
guy has
minute
just been
into the round.
dominant start to finish.
What was the idea there?
And it's Luxo's information.
Almost a flawless,
in
yeah.
mid. The fact that
Both
he
teams is
doesn't
flawless,
use
yeah.
the Viper Orb until the salvos are used, which allows him to
Like
fully
what?
clear out mid, deny 100Thieves that
Why are we just
space they were
like
looking for,
jumping
and
up,
everyone on Loud can stack
jumping
A,
up A
and
like
they can keep that bait and switch
1
setup
minute? It
going.
hasn't been 1 minute since the round
Because like I
started,
said,
and
as soon
like
as you spot DG in that kind of
there's
spot,
no
you're
chance that
not
anybody
thinking there's another
like
player
walked
tucked
up there.
really close A main. And Gawanzine gets 2, buys time for the blast pags,
This is
for the
bad.
snake bite to completely deny. Yeah, look at how Luxo is playing this. He's not popping
Doesn't
the
make any
Viper Orb,
sense.
keeping
Yeah,
full
exactly.
fuel until he needs to re-clear mid.
Here in a drone.
And this means he still has... Look, now he needs to re-clear.
Oh, okay.
Forwards! Just about getting control of that rifle in hands. There's a trade in sight.
Good spam from the rest of 100Thieves to make that a 1-for-1.
And drone's being used to try and gain semblance of info.
I don't like this angle.
All grouped up, slow and steady.
Loud still have good A ramp.
I don't like the
information.
angle Kanshin is holding.
They've lost B main.
It's such a bad angle.
And mid.
They're here to drop down now in through vents. It's a bait by 100Thieves, looking to see if they can pull players over towards A potentially.
Oh, this is where Vinny got the 3K on the pistol.
I like this angle though.
This one once more and just hopped up. There's a trade.
All good.
It is
They
there
still got one.
instantaneously, in fact, by Cryo.
Cover going out.
Pankada is going to be layering down some smokes now. They've lost control over towards B heaven.
Still has paranoia.
I think Pankada just has to wait
Make
for
a
the
play.
rest. This is going to be a full retake setup.
Don't have side control. Pankada reveals his hands. Laying in wait in through the spawn. They don't quite know. That smoke is really causing issues for them. But eventually they clear most of the way. It's bought so much time now for the retake to actually occur. Fault line.
Nice, good fall line.
Combined.
Fall line.
Has to slow it down though. So the plant.
Asa said fall line, and I immediately said fall line. So
Behind default 3 versus 3.
Also, my mouth is little rolling a little now
Precision is the
because
name of the game.
it's been
And
a
already
little
just swiftly dismissing
too far into the
any
stream,
opposition.
and I haven't slept yet.
100Thieves.
Yeah.
Good control of every situation
like,
there.
It's almost
Xander's
towards
had
the
some
end.
really important
Stream is
rounds.
almost towards the end. We got this.
The couple of kills he gets there, listen, he's not at the top of the scoreboard, but he's getting important
Drink
kills
water,
right
yeah.
when his team needs them in even scenarios.
Actually.
dodges that breach flash, swings back around and deletes Dejazine and Vinny. Really well played.
Nice shots from Xander.
9-8, 100 Thieves.
Hope no 12-12. Yeah, like I said, it's gonna be 13-10 or 13-11. It's not gonna be OT. No OT.
And a sheriff. There it is, straight up the gut, right for
Oh my God! Imagine he gets.
And the fuse just running it dry and short.
Okay, never mind. I don't want to imagine. It was Ascendant against.
Though, when the rest of 100
Okay.
Thieves are having to
Oh, it's a 5v2. Really? We're ulting.
Res immediately. There needs to be a step up in heroics.
Oh, wasn't it Nico
so
round?
much, though it leaves Vinny in a very
Wasn't even Nico
spot.
round. Why are we resting?
Minute 15. We've had a couple of rounds now like this where it just ends immediately.
I think this is what I was expecting more for the series overall, though.
Yeah.
And we haven't had as many as I was expecting. 100 Thieves chose to fight mid with the Showstopper at the same time as Loud, randomly. Just
Okay, Ascendant is just going and getting the orb and
Now
planting.
you're seeing it. Min-maxing with the ults.
What if like someone was
Closing up
playing
towards it.
main,
Looks like the priority is Ascendant,
this
despite the
kill
fact that
and
EU
get like hold a
see
spike
close
there?
themselves. Vinny's just going to be looking to survive.
Yeah,
There was
honestly,
one away. I
just
think he grabbed the orb at A main.
This is a bad round.
Fate
for Loud
said,
to lose.
"Arise."
They forced into this.
Bro, that was
Zine, I
so
think it
good,
was.
bro.
Only
I
had a
wish
sheriff.
like you know the snow elves.
And the round was over within
Okay,
20 seconds.
just
Now
FYI
their economy
spoiler.
is
I
pretty
wish like
shocked.
he could have like
Vinny's going to stay alive.
gotten the snow elf
He's still got
boss
full
guy.
armor. Luke Shaw might be able to pipe, but I mean,
I would have been epic.
Spot like this, I don't
Like
think
just
so.
use him for everything, bro.
Probably going to end up going down.
Give
11-8.
Idris.
And at that point,
What is his name?
the game is slipping
Give him a
away
break.
from you. And 0-3 might be on the horizon for Loud. Sadak's pleas from Berlin going unheard.
Still 3v1. They can take spike and plant. Yeah, I mean like
Is so
they
happy to
could have
descend
done
into
more
his own.
damage,
To his
right?
credit, he is a
He's taking the
selfless player.
spike and he's running main and getting the orb and
That's
coming back and
sacrificial lamb. He
planting.
knows his team have got him back in that particular spot as well. I mean, it's a firing line behind them.
He's had
Some of the moves these guys do are
Where
like
they
not
sent it
very
down
pro.
market.
Like,
Again, it was a set play, right?
but I guess yeah, we all
when he
make
got
mistakes. I
paranoid
guess.
and he just decided to carry on going.
And so this timeout makes a lot of sense. Everything that we just discussed as well, because money's not looking too hot for Loud. Time to talk about what's going wrong, but 100 Thieves are going to be up to 11 by the time that whatever this strategy is that you're yapping away, trying to figure out.
Well, Loud lost that
I agree with sometimes OP needs to lose
because they
so
decided
he
to
can
opt into a team fight.
have some
basically.
character
100 Thieves
level.
love that kind of style of play.
Yeah, I guess.
Ascendant drew all of the attention
So
of the
like,
rest of the 100 Thieves.
was I talking about it?
Swinging
I'm not sure if I
afterwards,
told
and are
you
able to
like
pick up
last stream
what
or
are
like
essentially
few
a bunch of
streams
trade
before.
kills.
Like, I feel like they
So,
like
I would
changed
say
him
Loud probably
so
don't want to opt
fast.
in that style of Valorant. They probably want to.
Like he
instead
went
be
from
trying to take
looking
fights on the
so
extremities,
innocent to like
do the,
he got sad
1-2
so
bait
quickly
setup plays because 100 Thieves clearance
within
in
like
those spots is not
few episodes.
amazing.
Like it was
And
so
tried to
quick.
drag the rounds out late so that 100 Thieves are forced to run and execute.
Yeah.
But this game is rapidly getting away from them. And again, poor Luke Shaw. He's top fragging on his debut.
And Manwa is
22
a
and
slow
13.
process, not so slow.
He's essentially doing what Cryo's doing on the other side.
Yeah, also like I realized like the show's actually
playing, B main.
like based on Korean
His way across off the contact of Pancada.
Korean work, like.
Vinny's worried though about
But
no one's
the
really got his
show
back.
they made it
Radius
with
stops,
in
swinging
Japanese.
wide. Fault line's going to be delayed and late here to Paranoia, gliding all the way
Ooh, nice
through.
shot.
Okay. Target-rich environment, going for the reswing and a refight with a roll in front of Armageddon. Okay,
Oh my god, this is good. This oh no, they escaped.
It's called up, it's ordered for.
Brother, what is the salt?
on any of this?
And they've weathered the storm.
What is the
The
salt?
tail does not cover all of this area, and now you've just sent all of your ultimates on the round where you have bad weapons.
To no avail.
I mean, maybe not to no avail. There is still a chance they win the 5v4, but
Pancada still has the
they don't get
vandal.
much of an advantage out of that. There's still a minute on the clock.
There is one silver lining. It's a lack of control across the rest of the map. 100 Thieves are essentially going to be forced into this B hit.
That glow is natural because of all daily quests. Yeah.
Pings out.
Like this was like in the show it was just too quick.
Salvos. Cuts it up. Pull into
It
the
felt
back
too
lines
quick.
on top of it. Flash to add just some
Then I
extra
just
worry
got used
onto
to it. I was like, ah, fuck
themselves.
it, fine.
Kills to be found. A flash to try
He's
and
the lead
supplement.
anyway.
Lovely movement. Xander always keeping it.
Oh my god.
Just dancing
You should
around
read the novel.
bullets. Lands them
Thing
to
is, I
safety.
don't have the patience to read books anymore, basically.
And despite going into
That's
the
why I
stack,
watch like movies and
100
shows.
Thieves
So
weather the storm.
I don't have the
Really
patience
nice
to do it.
composure from them in this round. They were
KO
under
E ability.
genuinely
Wait,
a
did
lot
he
of
even
pressure
use
in B
it?
main. There was so much going on.
Or like,
I mean,
did
that's
he
one of
use
those
it
rounds that
outside B main or something?
Never
I
showed
didn't
out to a
see.
CS player. I mean, they wouldn't have a clue.
Ooh,
They're
nice
not
shot.
built for that kind of stuff.
Was that?
Will look
Oh,
to do a bit
okay.
of damage. One away from the yard. Wait a second, these players are grouped up
Wait.
towards the back of the site.
They can play time
Needs to-
here, though.
Yeah,
Oh
they
my
can.
god.
Slowed down 8.
And
It's left to work with. Cryo.
That's right.
But yeah, I think 100 Thieves do deserve credit for navigating what was a chaotic situation quite well there. There's all of that pressure coming towards them. Breach ult, Teho ult. I mean, the Breach stunned to start with as well.
This was a nice shot.
They used
And he sprayed little.
so early on.
Like calculated spray, you know.
The next round. I mean, they've still got Showstopper. The Jazeen has got to be the hero that Loud need right now.
To start
He
reading
has an
again
op
will help
and a
mentality plus
showstopper.
rather than being online.
He's staring
Actually
towards
true.
100 Thieves in B main.
I feel like I
Jazeen
stopped
can't get
reading
this done,
books so
no one
long
can.
ago. I need to do it, but like I'm kinda lazy now, honestly. Not gonna lie.
Snap drone.
Need to stop being
Connection,
lazy.
fault line as well, just to put a bit of fear. The back of the mind of Xander. Pretty clear. It's going to be caught for. That's Loud. Just
Pop and swing.
pushing them back and away. Trying to get control again. Through mid.
The Jazeen's walking up onto a slightly more aggressive angle in B main. And
Only thing you read now is her
positions.
X.
Looks like things are going to be going away from him.
There is no her, Daf. I wish
Spike
there
heading
was,
over
but
towards
there
A
is
main.
no her.
And Pancada already making a move over to help support Vinny here.
Oh shit, where did
Putting a lot of faith
10
into
people show up
Jazeen,
from
and
all
now
of a sudden?
footsteps heard.
So aggro, and he's got all the information, as you already mentioned. Jumping across. Spotting it out.
Okay, I said that and went down to
Jazeen is
8.
isolated. What does a call
Every
to be made
playboy
here? There's a
says the
wall up in
same.
through mid, so no options there.
Oh,
On
but
through
I'm
the
not a
flank,
playboy
that's
though.
Luke Show.
That's the difference.
This guy is going to be the knife in the back, I think. The necessary one.
Oh no! No!
He took too long with it.
Brother,
Away
what?
forwards. And the spike picked up.
Was
The clutches
what
of
was he
Xander
doing?
will
He was
try
trying
and
to
get
do
it back
trigger
safety, Try and
discipline.
get this plant straight back down. Control.
I'm so unlucky.
Granted, again given over towards 100.
Good look,
Thieves.
show.
Jazeen has one blast pack.
LUKXO, not SO. XO.
They need a kill, I think, to really set this one in motion. He's
Nice.
accepting it. It's the
Still
1v1.
got one.
Pancada.
Smoke in front of you and just walk elbow, no?
Remaining players are just peeking straight through the smoke. Risky business.
Oh, he's saving
But at
smoke for
this point,
spike.
risks need to be taken. Does he anticipate it? Plant spot that is being placed
Oh my
in.
god.
Up for heaven. It's got a smoke to cover.
Spam?
Not even a tap. It's a full stick onto the half.
Oh,
Slow down
fuck,
though.
he's
Stunned
cannot.
up. Salvos.
That's right.
An EU.
Oh,
Final
might not
round,
even be
safety
13, 10,
nets.
13, 11.
12 to 8. 100 Thieves. Dire starts overall to this series, but they've definitely managed to just regain control
Trigger
themselves.
discipline gone wrong, legit. These nuts in X show.
Yeah, their
these
composure and
nuts.
belief in themselves has been excellent
Show
today.
these nuts.
Rough situation for Luke Shaw, but also
Hi,
the
Aspen,
first
hello.
one, really, that we've seen all day
Subscribe
from
to
him,
you.
where he
I
gets
am
caught out in a
some
spot
amazing
like that.
ideas for your
Best
Shanti
case
that I
scenario,
have
he was only going
been
1 for 1 in
like
that
me
kind
on
of
Discord.
position. But
I'm not
he
really
should have been
looking
able to
to
call.
like
The
do
Jazeen should have
anything
had the
for the
goal.
channel
Luke
like
Shaw was going to be rotating late.
banners or
Showing
anything
the
right
goal.
now because like I.
What could be the final round here?
But yeah,
Swinging
thanks though. Thanks for
wide,
the
as you
stuff.
mentioned.
Appreciate it.
Could very much be that final round. Now 100 Thieves stuck in an awkward spot. All grouped up, all 5 of
Loud
them.
needs a
Stealth
better
zones
IGL
clear all the way
ASAP.
through B on
I
top
think
of it.
Vinny's
Kelsey's
IGL
gonna
right
give the
now,
phone out.
right?
Does that refight? Flash forward.
Isn't Vinny
bullets
IGLing?
Praying and praying down through the walls. There's a wall in your face on top of it. And Ascendant has
Yeah, this
dropped
is GG.
Pancada forwards again as the approach once more.
Yep, this is
There's
over.
no slowing it down.
Look at how shaky Asuna's aim is,
Asuna's
bro.
like a bloody shark.
Ooh,
Luxo,
115.
the last ditch attempt, just a one before the traders online.
115 to cryo.
But the site cracked wide open.
This is bad. This is
Double
bad.
face, clearance up towards
Okay,
the top.
count
Good
in.
shots to land. Xander's been finished.
Kanzi,
2
3v2.
versus 3.
Such a tough spot for Vinny and Kawanzine, knowing that your season may hang on this.
Wait, Boostier's not holding
Salvos.
CT.
See if they can find an
Oh, yeah,
option,
GG.
anything at all, but Ascendant's got it
Unlucky.
all under lock.
GG.
and key.
2-1.
13
Prediction came
to
true.
finish that final
Let's go.
map. 100 Thieves.
It's
They're
fucking
pulling
up.
it back essentially from the brink.
First half
Shaky
of
but
this
still
series,
hitting, yeah. His
On
aim has
Ava in
always
the
been
first
like that
half of
though.
Icebox, Loud were completely in control. They'd won 2/3 of the round. It didn't look like 100 Thieves were even awake. And then they
Loud
turned it up,
equals PRX0202
had a fantastic
trash.
attacking half on Icebox.
What?
And we were worried at the beginning of
Loud
Split
equals
even,
PRX.
'cause they
Why
looked
is
slow,
PRX
like they
catching
were missing that
space?
proactivity, and then suddenly turned it up. And I think so
Why
much
is
credit is going to
PRX
be given over
catching
to Cryo
space for
because,
no
my God,
reason?
what a individual
Loud
game he
became
played today on
quiet.
map 2
Okay.
and 3. Yeah. It wasn't really
Original
awake
comment.
on the ISO map 1, which is unusual
Very
for him.
original.
But my God,
South
he had a
NA isn't
performance.
real Lamau.
Composure across the
How
board,
do you
I think, as
throw
well
this?
from 100 Thieves. A lot of belief in themselves to know that they
But like
can
an
do it, that they were capable of
excellent,
winning.
incredible, extraordinary debut from Luke Shaw. They didn't. Oh, look at this guy, bro. 21 and 12, 23-16, 2012, 2011, basically. 64 kills. Playing Cypher, KJ, and Viper is actually insane on debut as well. And these guys have an update. Wait, let me just play the video and just go back and see how many kills he had.
Debut. Amazing. I mean, 20.
Made here. There's a wall up in through. It's the 1v1. Pancada. 1v1. 12-8 this series, but you've definitely
He had 22 and
managed to
15.
just.
Did he get any kills this
But
round?
also the first one, really.
Oh,
We've
no,
seen
he
all
didn't.
day from him.
Yeah.
Where he gets caught.
Wait, did he? Wait.
Situation for Luke Shaw. But also, composure and belief in themselves has been excellent today. Yeah, their composure and belief in themselves has been excellent today.
Okay, no. So
Rough
22
situa-
kills. He got 22 the last. So 65-65 basically. I have probably got more because of his 30 bomb. Ah, unlucky. Nice try. Yeah, Luke Shaw needs a better team. I'll just do one deathmatch and then I'll stream. I'm just bored, so I'll just do one deathmatch. Maybe I'll advertise like this thing that I'll be streaming Pacific in the afternoon.
Match found.
I'm streaming. Wait, I'll change that too. Oh fuck. Nah, that's fine. I don't want to. It's okay. I just do one DM and leave. All good. Hi GL Rift, time to sleep. Good morning. Have a great sleep. Thanks, Abs. You too. Have fun in DM, in game and in DM. Okay, that's. What am I feeling like right now? Why am I shots hitting right now? What the fuck am I on right now? What? What? What?
My burden never ends.
Yeah, like I'm gonna hit these shots and then I'm gonna get like overconfident and queue a fucking comp game, and then like fucking bottom frag in the comp game. So yeah, I've decided, I've learned not to queue comp based off of deathmatch performances.
Die.
This guy. I'm peeking now. FNC, VCT, get VCT.
Let go.
You. Imagine if that was a thing. Like, you see like your favorite player. And then like, you can like transfer skills. Stuff. Like, talking as if this life is an anime. Holy shit, am I getting pinched from that? Brother, I was trying to help you, Jet. What? This is wall bangable? What? This is wall bangable? I need to reload, I need to reload. How did I not know this wall bangable? Discord? Yeah, you can do exclamation Discord.
Let go.
You.
Dominating.
No, exclamation Discord, it'll Nightbot will send the link. Ah, who's there?
Dominating.
Use a vandal now. You.
Kills remaining.
Oh. Kill the oh. Kill the KJ already. Let's see that. What the fuck?
Five kills remaining.
What the fuck was that?
Dominating.
Rather. What rank is this guy? Let's go do the sheriff.
Three kills.
One kill remaining.
Give in.
It's unfair for me to play with the sheriff against this guy. Movement run gun crazy. Yeah, let's just. The guy just ran through screens with the Phantom. Oh shit! Flashback. Tick-a-ta-ta, 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 tick-a-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Put on team chat? Yeah, I put it on all chat. Nice shots. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna call it here. Who won? 100Thieves won. 2-1. As per my prediction. So yeah, wait, we have Sentinels versus I'm sorry, what I'm saying Sentinels. Genji uses DFM at 1:30, so I'll probably go live at like 1:20, 1:25 something because like I don't really watch the Pacific pre-game stuff. So yeah, I'll go live at like 1:20, 1:30. I'll try to sleep, get some sleep now. And yeah, I'll see you guys then. Until then, take care, stay safe, stay kind. Never know what people are going through in their personal life, so don't have to make their life difficult. Okay? Dad came and shouted, so I couldn't watch. All good, all good. That's okay. See you in the afternoon if you're awake. Okay? Bye bye. Take care. Peace. I'm gonna play music and put the ending screen scene. We played Eric Rippin. Ta-ta. Bye bye.